Okay, let's go custify. Let's go back to. Oh, what is it? Hello?
Hey, there he is.
Sorry.
Oh, it's
I
like, Jack, you're scaring me, bro.
I spaced out a bit. I didn't see that it was already 59. I'm joining.
Okay.
Uh,
You were scaring me. Just in time, on purpose. Let's go.
okay. Oh, so sad I had to end that game before. I kinda wanted to play it out. Where is spectator? Wait, I can't find spectator. Oh, I see. Jackie late again. Not really late. I just I was in the game and I was so involved into it that I didn't look on time, and like the game started like we started like 35 minutes, but it kept lasting. Like it looks like extremely long game, and I don't know. The guy would probably win it anyway, so I kind of spaced out and lost the track of time. And it's like 55. They already hosted the waiting on me. My bad. Just in time, actually. Yeah, just in time. I mean, we joined, but theoretically, we should have been like 10-15 minutes before the cast started. Just late to be in a... Just late to be in a... Jack, would you forget his CVC game if the story wasn't spamming his chat before game started? Wait, what? Please, group kid. I wanted to go for Mutalisk Lich, but Mutalisk is not very good. I mean, against the Mac, because he can just max out on Thor, march across the map, and just completely wipe me out. Like, I think it takes 4 Thors to one-shot a ball of Mutalisk, since they do splash damage. So 4 Thors just straight up annihilate infinite amount of Mutalisk stacked in a group. I didn't want to do it. I need to put this. Oh, okay, we just
have begun. Fractal and Continents Islands
okay,
and Fractal are off the board. Ooh.
okay, sorry, I defer for a second.
No worries,
What did they ban? What did they ban? Fractal and what?
Continents and Islands of Fractal
Continents
are the
and
first 2
Islands.
off the board.
Who did?
Now 7 Seas is off the board.
Who banned Continents and Islands and 7 Seas? Russians.
The CC, yeah. It's going to be Highlands. Yeah, so Fractal and Pangaea were banned by Zone of Control. And they were left.
Because those maps are usually like a heavy naval base. I guess Russians don't really want to play naval maps against.
Yeah, apparently they want to. Yeah, they were probably hoping for Pangaea, maybe.
Oh, whoa! It's Highlands. That's
Highlands, yeah.
Huge simming map.
Heavy simming, heavy
I
simming.
need to turn on the light. I'll be back 1 second.
Yeah. First off the board, Coupe. Of course, keeping in mind that
super dark here, even though it's not that late.
You have short days, eh? You guys have the short days, especially in the dead of winter. You guys must have really short days. I know about that. We have pretty short days here.
Oh.
So yeah, Team 1 is CC, and they took off Coupe, and then Rush has been taken off by Zone of Control so far.
I've seen one Coupe game on Highlands. It was by Malm. I've watched the VOD of one of the games, and Coupe always spawns on land. So turn 1 he spawns on land, and then it starts with 2 pop on extra production. That's actually ridiculous.
Yeah, the same thing happened in the last game that Zone of Control played. Coupe spawned in with broken stats, and he had his 3 turns settler on turn 1, and he settled the second city he settled. So like his first settler went and settled. He was working 2 4-deers on his second city, and it was right in Fish's face playing Rome, and Fish somehow held off a massive Archer rush, a massive Toa rush, and then eventually Zone Control was able to win. But yeah, it was crazy.
The thing is, right, the spawn Malm had, it wasn't even crazy, right? But your 2/2s turn into 2/3, and you start with 2 pops. So he had like turn one he was building a 5-turn settler, right? So
Yeah,
usually when people make 2 scouts, he already has a settler walking, which is like insane. It's like
exactly. Yeah,
that's like insane tempo, and also the
ridiculous.
fact that with Maori you don't even really need to improve the tiles, right? Is you want actually unimproved tiles.
Mhm. So Zone of Control banned Russia, they banned Gaul, and then they banned Byzantium. And Menelik is in, and I'm gonna guess Germany gets picked here.
Oh,
I don't know who.
Menelik just first pick. Menelik is complete cancer on this map due to
Yeah,
unique unit, just instantly walking through the war map. So they
yeah,
ignore the hills. I think they have, yeah,
yeah.
I
I
think they
would
have
have
five
preferred a
movement.
Menelik. Well, Byzantium's really strong too, but I would have preferred a Menelik ban here over Byzantium, to be honest with you. I think
I
Germany
agree.
gets picked here. Um, I feel like because this map, like war civs, just don't do well on this map, just because by the time you get to your enemy, your units are irrelevant, kind of, in a lot of cases.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
feels like,
the last time we played Highlands, we got pretty lucky with our position. Brazil actually spawned next to Japan and next to Cree. But that's extreme cases. Most of the times you're gonna have like a neighbor 20 tiles away, so you can't really reach him.
yeah. So zone of control, Poundmaker and Wolford. I was wrong about the Germany pick. I think Germany is crazy right now with the new changes, monarchy gameplay, the change of the card to industrial zones being red now. I just feel like Germany is insane right now, and I thought
I
maybe they
agree.
might zone of control might go there. I saw you actually playing in a scrimmage with them,
Yeah,
and you were like 1 and 2 turning Renaissance walls for that Diplo favor.
yeah. That's the thing with Germany, and now like it's even better because other cities gonna have trouble fitting their policies in, while Germany with an extra red card can actually fit everything in. It's like what it used to be in Merchant Republic, and
Hmm.
no problem.
Yeah, no, I think the meta is going to shift dramatically to
Hey Jack,
monarchy
hey
now.
Wax,
Um, Maybe if you're doing some later game simming
tell
with
Nom to
building
lick your
districts, you might
balls.
want to get to merchant. But other than that, why bother? Like it's such a great mix now with monarchy.
I'm surprised they banned
I think.
Hungary. It's not really an extremely good Hungary map because I think every single time I've seen somebody pick Hungary, they did not have very pleasant game on this map. There is not that many rivers. It's hard to utilize your sim bonuses, and like
I agree.
the
Yeah.
city stats usually tend to be pretty far away from a players as well, so you can't really use your levy bonus either. I mean, you can secure a city state, but at this point, if you're playing for securing city state, just pick Pericles. At least he has a wild card, which is a huge bonus now with change the governments, and
Hmm.
he has amazing district.
Yeah. So interesting that Korea, who you know well on this map because you smashed our faces in with them, Korea not banned or picked in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'm not sure. I don't know why Scotland would be a ban here.
I
They
don't
don't
know.
feel good on this map with the lack of luxuries. I don't
Korea is
know.
definitely much better than Scotland on this
Yeah,
map.
I agree. I agree on that. And yeah, I'm a little scared about the Ethiopia pick. Japan. I feel like is an unusual pick for this map. I mean,
I
Japan's
don't like it.
strong, but eh,
I don't
I
like
don't really
Japan.
know.
Maybe they're doing something holy site related. Who's playing
Yeah, maybe.
Бездомный Destroyer? So it might be something holy site related. Might be theater related, but like
Yeah, that's the thing is with all the space, there might be a culture victory play, like half price theaters, half price holy sites. Maybe with all that space, Japan, if they get the right spawn, maybe they can just go crazy on a culture thing. I don't know. Zulu band. Again, I don't know. Maybe Zulu's one
Poland.
of the military type civs that could do something on this map.
Don't really like Zul on this map. If anything, I would probably say Mongolia would be the best because you can get your horses to 6 movement, which means they can actually travel
Good point.
3 hill tiles in one turn.
Mhm.
But outside of that, not really a fan of it. I feel like you need movement saves, and the Mongolia would be one of the best.
Yeah,
Gandhi
and
banned.
Ethiopia or Gandhi, sorry.
I think they banned Gandhi because like they saw, Ethiopia and uh, Japan get picked, so there is a possibility of them going free
Yeah, yeah.
beliefs on shrines and temples.
Yeah, that's a good counter pick for sure. Siunduk made it to second round picking. Golden, I know, likes to play with her, and so there's a good lock in there. Still shocked that Germany's sitting there. I would be nervous if I was zone of control that they might get picked on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
next two choices.
Same in map. Like the thing is, a lot of people underestimate. You don't really need to place, a river commercials. Like
Yeah,
obviously it helps,
exactly.
but it's not a big deal. Like you're gonna miss on few gold, but like the most
Yeah,
important is the Hansa setup in the end is gonna be ridiculous amount of production. Allows you to
yeah,
just outsim anyone.
yeah. I agree. I said the exact same thing in our zone of control Discord. I said Germany. I mean,
Everyone
all the other
hijack
changes,
you.
but
Hey,
who
yo,
cares about? Okay, maybe you
I'm
got
good. I'm
you
good.
know your +1, +2 commercial hubs. Okay, so like you said, you miss out a little bit, but you've got so much space. Germany gets to turn 70 without being inhibited in any way. It's game over, right? With all this space, all those hills, so much production. I don't know how you stop it. I just yeah, it's scary. France, magnificent, Black Queen. We pick. Oh, okay. So I
I
would
think.
love to see
Yeah, yeah.
Germany.
They were just. I didn't quite understand why they were tapping. Did something happen? Did they mispick or what?
Yeah, no, I think maybe they're wondering if they would be able to pick, and then they were typing it in just in case. Maybe
Mm.
Sandro was AFK for a second, and then he came back.
Victoria. Oh, I
No.
don't like. Why not pick Dido?
What?
Dido is much better. Like Dido can be
Dito's so
useful.
much better on this map.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
all those
Dido is.
lakes, you build your Kothons, spam settlers, all the space.
Yeah, it's for settlers and how you call it, and extra trader capacity. But like Victoria, like you get a free galley, but
I
most of the
guess I
times
mean
it's
maybe
gonna
they
be
wanted to
lakes.
make yeah, like maybe they wanted to make
It's for
money and the
call.
half price harbors was the thing, but why not Dido? Why not Dido there? Noob's gonna play Canada, it looks like.
I'm getting told that it
Golden.
might be for call. Are they? I mean, call on England is very important. I think, yeah,
Yeah.
it gives 2 extra call per call. But is it really actually that big of a
Yeah.
deal?
I honestly don't like the pick. I have to say, I don't know how Germany. I mean, right out of the gate, I'm like Germany, Germany, Germany. They didn't get banned or picked. I'm just blown away. You know, just blown away. This is crazy. Okay, but I mean, overall
Who is
though, what's
Golden
your assessment
RPG?
of
What
the
do you mean, who?
team's
Golden
drafts
RPG is Golden
on both
RPG.
sides? What do you like? What don't you like?
I don't really like Victoria. I don't really like Japan. I don't really like. I think the only naval ships that are good on this map is Dido, just because of extra capacity on
Yeah,
traders, and like you can put and you have production towards settlers. Outside of that, it's kind of a waste of like naval
I have a
ship.
pick.
I mean,
Yeah,
I guess Victoria is not that bad because a half price harbor you can put them in the lakes. It's not that bad, but like feels like the boat would be uh the free boat would be a waste. Maybe you should have considered Eleanor instead, because in the BBG they gave production towards theater buildings for
yeah,
Eleanor. So, but because I feel like there is no point in picking Victoria since the boats are free boats are
yeah.
wasted.
Yeah,
They're
it's free
literally a waste.
boats.
Like you most of the times you're gonna delete them on this map.
Yeah.
So maybe you can get a city state kill, but that's about it.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I agree. I really question it. Must be just something that Jessica wanted for comfort, I guess. I don't know. Uh, I like I like fish on Cree. I think Cree on this map is crazy good.
Last
Um,
time, last
and
time
I
we
think Korea is a great pick to get them in the second choice. We'll see how Golden in his first big game out of the gate with his team, with his favorite civilization, how he can take advantage of that. Noob on Canada. We'll see what happens. I feel like I love Canada on this map. If they're on their own, if they can sim, how do you stop? How does well Ethiopia? I guess right. It's Ethiopia against Canada. I guess
Mm,
is probably the victory condition face off. Would you say?
yeah, yeah, and I mean the thing with Canada, if it spawns on a complete first sim, technically the culture victory from Canada is unstoppable because the mounties don't scale in price, so you can spam infinite amount of
Is
national
diplo-visibility
parks.
shared in teamers? That's a good question.
Hmm?
No, each individual. I think Jack. Right.
What's the
Each
question?
individual civ.
What's the question?
Is Jack there?
Oh, wait, do I have push to talk?
Yeah, yeah. You. I
Oh my god,
wasn't.
I was push
Yeah.
to talk. Fuck.
Okay. Yeah,
I
I
was
was.
like talking. I was talking. I mean, I was. I think half time I was present, half time I wasn't. But
Yeah.
what is the question?
No, somebody asked if diplo visibility was shared amongst teams, but that's not right. Each individual civ has their own diplomatic
Yeah,
visibility
yeah,
against.
diplomatic
Yeah,
visibility.
so you can't share Catherine's, for
No, no,
example,
no,
like
you
diplomatic
can't.
visibility.
I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about diplo points. Diplo points are not shared either,
Yeah, diplo
so
points, yeah, separate. Yeah, so I think I asked you the question. You were probably not push talk. I feel like it's kind of Canada versus Ethiopia as the victory condition
uh
face off. Is that kind
yeah.
of
Yeah, I said to it that I think Canada is one of the strongest how call it, late game civs, because first of
Mhm.
all, the mounties, they don't scale in price, so you can potentially spam infinite amount of national parks, resulting
Yeah,
in unstoppable culture victory. I'm
yeah.
looking right now at the sea. We loaded a bit, but I think it didn't rather because not every single player loaded in. But Japan has, I think, the biggest sea out of everyone. If they were gonna somehow interact with England.
Yeah, England's got a decent amount of space on their sea, not too bad.
And a cliff of Dover above.
Um, but yeah, the other thing people like on Highlands, because there's so many hills, that's such a huge advantage for Canada because extra production on their mines, right?
Yeah.
So you've got food on all those tiles, and then you mine them all up and get extra production. Like they just feel like they could be turbo broken. And look at this spawn.
Where is Canada?
Wow. A bottom middle, slightly left of middle.
Ooh, is he gonna?
Wow.
I
Look at
think
the deer.
he's
Look
going
at the
for a
deer.
gypsum as well.
Oh my land.
It's not 2 for the years. It's gonna be two, but it's still alright. I think he's gonna go for a
Yeah, but
gypsum
you get
settle.
Deer Pantheon and you get extra food on those guys. Like that feels insane. I think you probably settle the gypsum here, right?
Yeah.
And then you can and then you have all kinds of expands with fresh water to the left. A little bit sparse on fresh water to the right, but is there any competition? London's north of them. France's would be a little bit of a challenge to their north on the left. Does France have anybody competing with them for space? Not well, Korea could push them, but it's a long ways.
I'm checking.
Korea, go ahead.
I'm checking if any of them have Luxus, because maybe if he settles on a gypsum and somebody gives him Lux, he can be happy right away.
Oh yeah, term one, yeah.
Also, I checked Ethiopia spawn, and I'm already set because I'm looking. This is like perfect
Oh,
Earth Goddess, except
Earth
it's
Goddess.
nerfed. Except it's no garbage.
Yeah, it's nerfed. Yeah, like insane Earth Goddess.
I'm
You get
actually extremely
well,
sad about Earth Goddess.
it's good.
Yeah.
It's not insane, I guess, but yeah, it's got a lot of good tiles there.
I mean, you know,
It's a
his unique improvement gives appeal, so he can like place
yeah.
them on the
Oh, that's a
hills,
good
couple
point.
with
Yeah,
holy size, and then he can actually make all the land breathtaking. But with a nerfed Earth Goddess, I'm not sure if it's
I
even
think it's a
worth it.
Magnus cap with with the nerfed Earth Goddess. I think it's just a Magnus cap, right?
I think he just got Magnus.
Yeah. He just chopped the crap out of that.
And
Really, actually, quite close between them and Korea. So, uh, be in a position probably where Golden needs to put pressure on them and not
I
let
don't
them
need to.
freeze him early. I would say. And also Victoria's there. So the Ethiopia is definitely um, kind of squeezed in quite a bit. They've got some lakes and desert and city states. Interesting. Japan, you're right though. Oh, I just looked at expands actually. That's a lot of sea for Japan. They will have to compete with Cree for it probably. I think Cree has a lot of space as well. They have all kinds of room. Excuse me. Some good mountains for Cree is nice. +5 campus if he discovers it. Fissure. What's he got? Not much in the way of camps and pastures, unfortunately. So not the greatest spawn
Mm,
for Cree gaming.
I'm looking at Korea. Korea has so many hills. He can do crazy Simon adjacencies here.
Yeah, and
Alright, that's
Plains
gonna be a
Hills to
lot of
do. Well,
sign.
some grasslands up. Oh yeah. Does he have a +6 in the capital?
He has
He
if
does.
he
He does once
with
he
a
finds
niter.
Niter.
Yeah.
He just got to hope he puts it in the right
I
spot. If he
mean,
goes bottom left instead of bottom right, he'll miss the Niter.
he can put 2 tiles down. There is 6 hills as well, but I'm not sure if they want to invest that much, and he's gonna be growing into upper stone as well. So
Yeah, I think he
Oh,
probably
wow.
just settled the lake, and then he'll know that he has. Actually, yeah, settle the lake. Wow. And then the one just north of the mountain range, 2 tiles left of the iron.
Another
And
thing
then,
is Korea is in between Persia and Ethiopia, so we might see some action with unique units. I don't think Immortals push is actually gonna be a thing here. The distance is
yeah, too
pretty
much.
high unless Persia decides to like overcommit. He goes like on a Citrus and maybe another settle right in front of Korea and then he tries to push him, but I mean it's
That's
possible.
aggressive.
Sandra can do it. Sandra is pretty aggressive player.
Oh,
Uh
Sandro's on. Oh, okay, yeah,
yeah.
Sandro can be pretty amazing in this game. I tried watching his stream sometimes, and his movement is so fast I can't even keep up. Like he's so you get sick watching him sometimes.
Oh, by the way, there is a +6 as well if you put it on Uranium. Uranium is a hill to the right of Korean capital.
Oh yeah, he would eventually have it. Yeah, just yeah, he's got +6s
I mean,
everywhere.
he can just place it. Like,
Good fresh water as well. Like he can settle straight south 3 tiles on the lake, and then there's a citrus tile, which I guess doesn't have a ton of hills, but there is one grasslands. I would give him 4.
like,
Then there's a nice river there.
Jackie, check
What's
place.
the
What is this?
openings? Builder first for Ottawa.
Oh my god. She has the
Anything
perfect.
other
Oh
than
my god.
scouts
Fucking
first for
Isander, man.
everybody
Why did I
else? I
check
don't
your
think
like?
so.
Sandrich got a free builder.
Wow.
What did he open
Free
up?
builder turn 3. Talk about tempo.
Did he open up? He opened up with mining, so he's gonna improve
Yeah.
his stone to have a 2-3. Oh. Grows into one. No, he's not gonna grow into any of the woods. He's gonna grow into fish and mace first. I was thinking if he could buy another stone. I don't think that's gonna be the case for quite a while, but this can be used on iron. And he is gonna be rushing bronze working, I suppose, right away. I don't know, we will see. I don't think that they're actually gonna do like all in on Persia, but we will see. We will see. Maybe if Korea settles towards Persia and then Sandra decides that it can be interesting. It can happen.
Yeah.
By the way, Tusk got a scout from a hut in his Kree.
Oh, Kree scouts. Poggers.
Kree.
He went what turn is it? Turn 4. Okay, so he just went scout. He could go scout into settler, and since he got that free one. I know he loves to go super aggressive on the settlers. He'll be able to get a lot of good cities though, like just settling straight towards Bandar Brunei. Maybe even takes out Bandar Brunei. There's a good campus there, +5 campus in Bandar Brunei. He can actually
Far
settle
away.
the river. Well, I know if you settle that direction, right? You can settle the maze, settle north of the horse, and then go take Bandar Brunei out. Lots of good campuses. It works towards Persia as well.
He doesn't have that many pastures. He only has one pasture in a cup.
Yeah,
So
he needs to find a city with more pastures, and I don't really see much around.
I don't. No,
It's a
he
bit
can't
of a
really
weak
trade with
spawn
anyone.
for him, unfortunately. This for Kree things anyway. It's interesting to see the two naval civs almost mid distance. Like what is that? 12 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, 12 tiles away from each other, but not on the same water.
How does destroyer
So
spawn
they'll have
like
a bit
that?
of a
Haven't seen that one. What
stalemate
do you
maybe
mean?
in the middle with land units.
The mountains.
We are going into turn 6. We'll see if this map has life. If it does, we can start to break things down a bit more. Builder first, so we're going to get some sheep up, so he'll have a 3-2 to work. He'll be able. Did he go? What did he open with? He opened with mining, so he's going to work the 2 copper right out of the gate. So those would be 2-3-2 tiles right out of the gate with that builder. They bought him a scout, or he got it from a hut. Did you see if he got that from a hut or
Who?
not? The Noob's got a scout. They must have bought him a
I
scout early.
don't think.
That's
No,
usually the
they
play with
bought
Canada
him
anyway.
because I think
Yeah.
he like he opened up with a builder. He's gonna improve to
Yeah.
copper, have
Yeah.
his 2-3-2 mines.
Yeah, exactly.
His spawn looks pretty disgusting. I suppose he's gonna go Artemis here
Oh
and just
yeah,
snowball out of it.
with all these camps,
Oh,
he's basically free sim as can be, really.
I don't think he's gonna go religion. I'm not a big fan of Canada religion. I feel like just going
I don't think so
commercial
either.
theater campus is just so much better.
I
Yes,
agree.
Ayut higher, so you can get a lot of culture of that. Like I feel like Faith is kind of wasted. I don't know.
Exactly. I mean, you just money in production equals your national parks, so why bother?
Commercial,
Why
what?
bother getting
I
safe
like
when there isn't
commercials in Canada.
just slows your tempo to getting to them, right? Go theaters and
I
natural
offer.
wonders.
You're gonna kill
Sorry,
Korea before turn 60.
man-made
Offer.
wonders first.
Do you think Korea is gonna die? Corny wrote that he thinks Korea is gonna die before turn 60. How do you feel about that?
Korea dies before turn 60. Well, I mean, I mean, he's gonna have huge science. He should have fast watches. I don't know how you die with watches. I mean, Corny's a smart man. I don't know how he dies.
Who's the
though.
best
He's got
player
some pretty
here?
good chokes between him and Ethiopia.
Probably Sandro on Persia. Hello, beautiful.
Like you said, though,
Hello,
Sandro,
FK
very good
India.
player.
Hello.
Depending on
Hello.
how aggressive he is, maybe he gets some early pressure with the Immortals, and then unique unit from Ethiopia. They go all in to kill him. Thing is that generally speaking, Korea's expands are going to be south, right? South to the lakes, southwest to the river, maybe even on to the inland sea there, heading down towards Lisbon. Like, he's going to expand in that direction. It's a long journey down there. I guess the Ethiopia UU, but I mean, really, the Ethiopia UU against Hawatches, I don't know if I like their chances. I don't know.
We will see, but who's gonna be making gold? I feel like England is probably gonna get pushed by samurais, and there is also a Matterhorn between Japan and England, so that could be pretty sad. I don't know, I think like Canada has the best spawn, but I feel like Zok ultimately wants a remap. They don't want Jessica next to getting samurai with Matterhorn, and they don't really want Korea next to between Persia and Ethiopia, because you know Ethiopia can just like, it doesn't even have to kill. It can just come with your unique unit and pillage all his infrastructure.
Yeah.
This is like the unique units of Ethiopia are worse than Malone's on this map because of how many hills there are.
Yeah, good point. Yeah. They ignore them, right?
No, they actually voted against the remap.
So the game's in.
Yeah.
So yeah, I kind of agree. Like, I mean, I think Korea's got to love their spawn, not knowing their neighbor situation. Jessica's just gonna have to hold on tight. You know, I mean, she can put cities across the water and not completely die from Japan, I guess. I think Noob's probably like, guys, I win this game. He's even got a volcano going off in his south. Noob does.
I mean,
like,
we will have
he just
to
wins
see.
this game.
But I really dislike England being next to samurais with Matterhorn. Like, Matterhorn is crazy on this map with, like, look how many hills. Look, these samurais are gonna be moving 2 tiles a turn, and then like they're gonna be unkillable. I'm not sure how Jessica can defend a samurai push. I would bet that she's gonna die to samurai push.
Okay. So what's your thoughts?
Jessica improves more than 3 tiles. No, please, no toxic predictions.
Do you think Hawatches die on this map?
Hmm?
Do you think the Hawatches die on this map?
What do you mean 60?
Die? Well, I mean, Corny said, I didn't see exactly what he said, but you said that he felt like...
He felt like Korea was gonna die.
Korea dies before turn 60. Like, that's a bold prediction.
What do you mean? They're 2-3-2.
So Paris gets a
2-3-2, not 2-3-3.
As Alpha's already got theirs. See if he's going to go back-to-back settlers. Is he going to go? He probably steps north here. Settles the lakes, I would imagine.
But there is 3 faith city-state in the game, so that's good for Ethiopia. Is anyone else gonna go religion? I don't know, we will have to see, but it looks like nobody else is gonna go for religion. Nope is going for archery, so I suppose it's Artemis, not gonna be holy side. Don't see anyone else going for holy side. I think it's... By the way, last time we played against Korea, I must say Korea is super annoying on this map because they start with a hill promotion right away, so they can scout absurd amount of land before anyone else. And your scouts are gonna be moving like one tile at a time. So that's a huge advantage of Kree.
Yeah, no, I agree. So we'll see. First settler is out for Japan and England. Jessica has now got a friend. She's going to need a unit to escort. There it is. She's going to head north, maybe, to the... Not sure where. Like, I would have thought the stone would have been her first choice. 2-2 base,
Yeah,
2-3 gear.
I think that's why her scout is standing there. She's just gonna go there.
Unfortunately, she would have been better off having the scout back on her. Although I guess she was just defending the location, I suppose.
Wait, let me check if she... Oh, she did not reveal Metahorn. Look at the POV of Jessica. She like revealed every single tile besides those that reveals Metahorn. I'm thinking, is there a way Japan can do anything here? He's on the coast and he has Metahorn, so that's plus a scout. Don't think so. Don't think so. I feel like if she revealed Metahorn, they would actually remap for her. But now it's too late. Under Beacon City Pattern Goddess. Korea making a 7. Where is his 7 gonna go here? I suppose there. Is there anything better? He might... No, he might settle here and just culture bomb this, right? I think actually this, yeah. He puts a 7 here, culture bomb 4 tiles. Gonna be amazing. 1-3, 1-3, 3-2, 2-2. Is he aware of this house? He is. Perfect. Did you see? Sandra is going straight for bronze, by the way. So he might actually play it aggressive. Do we think he's gonna settle on Pantanal? I think he's going for Citrus settle. Right? Yeah, Citrus settle. Probably gonna buy a 2-2, grow, buy another 2-2 later to grow into stone. It's an amenity. I mean, Pantanal is not the best wonder in the game. Slinger by Korea. Gonna be interesting to see who is gonna get out higher, but the fact that it's 3 5 city states, I couldn't click on them before. Why it doesn't show me where they are? Wait, why doesn't move me to them? Super weird. I can't go to them for some reason. Where is it? Yoka is here. Did he settle here? Why did he go there? I mean, I guess this is complete garbage. Actually pretty sad Japanese spawn. I wonder how he's gonna settle it, like... It's actually extremely sad. I'm not a big fan of it. But like, he has a good opportunity to bully Jessica out of the game. Oh, wait, if he... No, if he... Like, it's... Both Metahorn and the Japanese bonus are based on where the actual combat happens, so he doesn't get +8. Okay, she delivered it with 2 scouts. Use search, it doesn't work. Wait. Doesn't work. Okay, Vatican is here. Vatican will probably get killed by Noob at some point. I don't think he has any other city state to kill. And I guess Candy can be killed by him as well, so that's gonna reduce the religious city state count to 1. What is the last one? Wallen is hiding there, but it's not a religious city-state. And Jerusalem is here. Jerusalem, okay, he can seize it. Oh, so what do you think? Which pantheon is Ethiopia is gonna pick? Killed by Canada. I mean, they can be. It's a teamers. They can. His teammates can declare on city-state, so he can kill. Is the prediction Golden and Jessica will die and Canada will win? Culture victory. Top that. Okay. Task got Panta now. He did. By the way, he didn't go for plus 20 promotion. He went with heal and heal and jungle. Can they actually do something here? I feel like if he had one more scout, that could be nasty. Without that, not really. Okay, he's culture bombing this side one. He's not really scouting, as you can see. He pulled back all his units back. Did Bobby move in? By the way, Normalator, you're muted. I don't know if you're talking.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I was muted. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
I muted
No,
it to answer a question in chat. Sorry, yeah, I was just actually talking about the tempo of an early builder and how builder from a hut on Sandro, and he has his settler out, and of course builder first from noob, and his settlers is halfway to his settle. So it's just, you know, getting tiles improved, that extra production. He's going into another builder as well. It's just it's crazy how much builder from a hut or going builder first can give you such great tempo.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't go with stone circles here. He had one good stone. He had 2 stones he could improve in the capital. He got a builder from a hut. He took City Pattern Goddess. Interesting choice.
Oh, on Sandro, you mean?
Yeah, Sandro. And Kari is kind of getting bullied here a bit. He had to pull back a lot of units, and he's not really scouting. He's just basically protecting his side ones. But yeah, I really like his spawn. I really dig it.
I do like.
So I don't know. You probably didn't hear, but I asked you which pantheon do you think Ethiopia is gonna pick. I feel like it's gonna be Earth Goddess, but
do you?
It's so sad.
I did respond, but didn't. You obviously didn't hear. I said not Earth Goddess. I feel like
not Earth Goddess.
I don't think so. I feel like you go Magnus and get all the tempo in the world there. You're gonna make so much faith anyway. Although that being said, not a lot of resources. Only 2 resources in the first 2 rings means very little
Sacred Path.
Faith in the capital when you think about it as well, right? So, me.
But Sacred Path is gonna be 2 faith difference.
Maybe they do go Earth Goddess.
2 faith here, 2 faith here.
So early faith. It's early tempo, obviously with science and culture coming off of it.
It's even worse than Earth Goddess.
Looks like Fish is going to commit to the coast, and that will mean he'll have to battle Japan through the chokes.
Wherever Japan is settling Matahorn, no fresh water.
I mean, that's a smart play.
Yeah, I know. He's preparing for all-in on Jessica. I'm just saying that he
And they still don't even know about it from Zoc perspective.
I'm actually thinking about it, of him going Holy Side here and just like that forward the city on Matterhorn, putting a Holy Site there, and him finding a religion with Crusade can be nasty because Jessica will have no way to remove it. And if you put Moksha there, it's gonna convert, and we're gonna have what? Moksha, Crusade, Samurais. I don't think there is a way to defend that, especially for England.
Yeah, no, that's a hill. Ethiopia's capital is a hill. It's just a grassland hill, so it's 2-1.
So we're curious what pantheon he's gonna pick.
So Korea's got a scout over here towards Japan.
But he doesn't know yet about Nerf. He should. I'm looking at this. I cannot believe how bad the Earth Goddess now is. It's so sad. Like the guy has a perfect spawn for Earth Goddess, but it's like 4 faith change. It's literally nothing.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely nothing.
I mean, well, yeah, you think about it, for faith, that's not even one science and one culture for Ethiopia, right? Like,
I
it doesn't
mean,
feel like
4
much of
5
anything.
is barely any tempo.
Yeah.
And it's like the Earth, like you just better off chopping, but I don't know for Earth for 5 on generation and
Yeah. So
I don't know.
Noob, his opening was builder settler,
Never
settler
mind.
builder into settler. Out of his capital. Uh, fantastic spawn, greeting it out, and he's got to be loving everything he's seeing here.
His standard is huge.
Yeah, he just has a massive amount of space. I mean, he almost feels like you could lose a couple players and still win with Canada here with this spawn.
Yeah, yeah.
You know
Recent
what I mean?
Canada.
Like, it just,
Map
I mean,
map
if
is
you can't
Highlands.
kill him and he puts down 40 national parks, how do you stop it? Right? Like, who would you like? I guess Ethiopia could try to do some sort of culture defense, but he's got grasslands gang going on here, and not. I mean, like I said, tons of Earth Goddess land, but not the greatest Earth Goddess. By the way, just double checking city states. So you said there was 3 faith,
There's 3
couple,
faith,
couple
two left
science.
of Noop and one next to Ethiopia. Wait, I gotta. So, when Japan gets +5 when he hits a unit which is near cost of his unit attacking from the coastline. No, Japan gets a +5, same as Matterhorn when the actual combat happens on the hill or on the coast. Depending like what the bonus requirement is. It really depends like what unit and what bonus it is, but for this it works where the unit when the combat actually happens. As you can see, Leeds is on the coast and on the hill, so he gets both +3 and +5. Him being on the coast, like where the scout starts, or on the hill does not affect the combat bonus. If he were standing here and he would attack on the cattle, he would not have that +8 bonus. Also, we can see that Jessica managed to get God of Sea. Is this? No, there is no way the scout is gonna achieve anything. He's probably gonna just settle here. And this is gonna be what a campus and a campus getting dropped.
I would imagine they probably don't have first moves, but hopefully a shift ender works.
What are you talking about?
Jessica's got a shift enter to get past an Ethiopian scout, or else she's going to have another settler postponed.
Yeah, I don't know if she has. I don't know if she can beat first moves. No, not first moves.
That's the
Shift
thing.
enters.
Yeah, shift enters because this Russian host, right?
Huh?
If it was her host, they'd have no concern. But
Who is hosting right now? Oh, it is Ethiopia hosting as well.
Ethiopia, there you go.
Yeah, so he should be able to beat her to the spot in delay. Oh,
Yeah.
he can
Oh,
even
so
move this time.
he already moved. He had to move already. So really, I guess she just goes around. I guess it's just gonna. There's only one unit, so it's just a delay. She can get around it, but it'll just be again a more tempo lost.
Look at this goddess of the hand on Canada. This is
Oh,
some nasty tiles. He already has
nasty!
4 cities. He's gonna build an Artemis. He's gonna be like miles ahead of everyone. Like if we
and go ahead.
go no, you
No,
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and then you look at his other cities. Like he's gonna have cities. Every city's gonna have at least a deer or two in it. Winnipeg's got 2 deer. He can transfer one of the deer into Hamilton. So there's the potentially 2 deer in Hamilton, 3 or 4 in the capital, 2 in Winnipeg. You go further out, there's another deer on the lakes to the left. There's what 2 or 3, 4 deer to the right on non-fresh settles. Like there's just going to be gross tiles, crazy 6 turning Artemis.
Where is he gonna go with this settler? Probably on
Like,
that stone.
wow, he's about to get another deer tile online.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's also gonna be amenities for Artemis.
Yeah, I think you have more amenities as well.
And ship. How much does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 amenities he was gonna get from Artemis.
Yeah, because the horse and the tobacco up there as
Yeah,
well, right?
but you know how Artemis works. It gives amenity to the city who
Local.
owns the tile with improved
Exactly.
potentialing. So that's like sort of mini Colosseum.
Yeah. When you think about it, right? Because he could put 2 in Winnipeg, 2 or 3 in Hamilton. The Capital can keep 2 or 3. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Mini Coliseum on turn 27.
Good evening, Jack. You have a lot of fans because you are funny, charismatic, and really good player. But
So Paris got themselves a +3 campus, but they're sitting on 2 cities right now. It's an interesting strategy, and they're not even going settler.
that's not a very nice thing to say. I
I
mean,
guess that is that just a play to compete with. Actually, who's up on? Okay, so it's not even. What's his name
I don't
first?
know how to
I was
respond
thinking
there.
Great Scientist. Is that a play to compete with Korea on Great Scientists to go
Who?
settler into? France went settler to campus +3 campus, and now they're into a scout. They're not even have a second settler on the way out yet.
I
It
think.
feels like a slow start.
I mean, it's pretty good to get science up early on France. You can get a
Yeah, I
good
guess. Yeah.
timing with how you call it with your mid game push.
Yeah. 2 more
And like,
settlers coming from Persia, by the way.
I just don't see how Tusk can actually do anything to any of his neighbors. To like Persia looks pretty strong right now. Pushing into France is almost impossible.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. He spawned next to 2 Cis. He has to like try to outsim them.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say he's gonna be about him being able to outsim. Um, he's got an interesting setup where he can go Gov Plaza on this fissure and get some pretty good campuses, I would think. He can settle the lake to the east of Alpha and get like maybe 3 campuses around a fissure Gov Plaza setup. So pretty good campuses there. Some good campuses in the north. Like I said, I think he makes a play on Vander Brunei eventually. Got 2 more settlers on the way. You're right, though. It's going to be about him. My guess is at this point he's thinking, I got to outsim Persia and to go attack and put pressure on so that they don't kill Korea. And then maybe, Korea gets in a tough position here, gets their Seiwons up, gets their timing on Hawachas, tries not to die as was predicted by Corny.
I also want to mention that he ended up going with Sacred Path on Ethiopia, even though seems like an amazing Nerf Goddess spawn, it's just not worth it anymore.
No,
I
agree.
I don't know. I feel like Nerf Goddess has to be like either changed to be like there was a proposal to make it maybe charming based, or it has to be reverted. Like I try it now, it's just not worth it.
Yeah,
I
if it,
I listened to some discussions. So people said the reason it was nerfed is like because in a base game, a lot of pantheons are pretty weak. Like, okay, there is
yeah,
really just settlement, which is pretty good. God of Craftsman is much weaker because, like, in our mod guarantees you strategics, so artificially God of Craftsman is better. But in a base game, getting strategic is not guaranteed. So
yeah,
it's pretty weak. So there is not that many amazing pantheons, and then Earth Goddess was like a standout out of all pantheons.
absolutely.
While in a BBG mod, in our mods, a lot of pantheons are just straight up much stronger. Like we have good stun circles, God of Sea weaker, sorry, God of Sea stronger because overall the fishing boats all fishing boats in our game are 1 extra production. So God of Sea kind of adds another production on top of it, making the task extremely desirable. And God of Craftsman more consistent because Horse and Iron are guaranteed. And there's like a lot of stuff, like a
Yeah.
lot of pantheons who are changed and are amazing. Fertility
Yeah.
rate is so much better. I don't know. I would
So
really like.
Jessica got fishing boat Pantheon, which is nice. I wanted to point you out to a situation. Do you think that's a Japan hit on a coast? Do you think Jessica loses a settler next turn before she can settle?
Mm, I, s- I don't know. That's gonna be interesting. I mean, it's a Japan hit. He doesn't have meta hard. He has meta hard.
Yeah. She's gonna
Ooh,
need.
he does have. Oh, okay, now for sure it might actually
Oh,
die.
oh, that's really tough. She's gonna get
Why did I go
first move.
strategic? I don't know. I just spaced out.
I mean, she's gonna spit. I don't think there's any way that she does. Let's saves this unit.
I don't remember
There's
if he.
actually two. If the other Japan scout has
No,
Tempest
he
on,
can't. Wait, does he have Metal?
is
He,
this to say if
no,
he
he
has
doesn't.
Matterhorn,
He
he can hit
doesn't.
with
He
both.
doesn't.
He doesn't. Okay. Oh, she got it down.
Okay, that was pretty
Wow,
slow.
that felt slow. I mean, the host didn't get the hit in. That's insane.
Yeah, I mean, she gets
This,
to spam B, but it should not be faster than placing the
yeah.
city. I'm thinking. No, no. I was like thinking maybe they could have just waited until she would place the city, but no, no, they would just buy.
Yeah, they'll
Because
buy
look
her
how
a unit,
much
I would
damage
think,
she done. Ah, yeah, but
with
because
one
the
hit.
Ethiopia hit. I mean, I guess it makes no difference. She placed before the hit, but like, I don't know. Could they have played it any differently? I don't think so. I don't know how they messed up. Like,
I don't know how they
first
didn't.
moves
I felt
because
like it
like
was a lost settler. I
yeah,
did.
yeah. Ethiopia is the host, and he's Russian host, and obviously Russian guy would be closer to him than Jessica. So I don't know how she managed to get first moves and blah blah blah. I don't think Jessica even has crazy first moves, so that's extremely surprising.
Yeah, I was shocked by that. By the way, Sandro going crazy greedy on the settlers. Holy cow! Fourth settler or fourth city will be established soon, and 3 settlers on the go. Let's see how Fish is countering, basically with the same type of thing. 2 more settlers on the go.
The problem I see with
Early,
this build is like he's not. I guess actually I see what he's doing, and then he went with city patron, so you can place a lot of districts
yeah,
fast. But I was like, the problem with this build, you're gonna have 7 cities, but none of them are gonna have districts, so you have 7 cities but barely any economy. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. Hmm, we will see.
mm-hmm.
I usually like to go like 4 cities, then I like to build my districts up, get my economy, and then add more settlers. But he
Yeah.
decides
I
to
like
just go.
actually. It depends on the tempo. 4 or 5. You get your first 2, obviously, and then if my second city's got a lot of tempo, sometimes I'll go double settler in my capital and first city if I can get my monument up and get the colonization card in. I like getting to 5 cities if I can, but sometimes your second city just isn't down fast enough with enough tempo to get you there. Great people. Imhotep's not up yet. Hypatia's not first either. Yeah, not a lot of interesting things going on with the early great people.
Okay, so nope is Artemis done? Yeah, it is done.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah, it's done.
I'm surprised he actually went with Moksha instead of going like maybe Liank and Seri to go along with all the resources he has. I guess he decided
Yeah,
it would be too unfair.
yeah, he did. Yeah, exactly. He's like would have been too fast of a win.
He has so many resources. He even has a volcano exploder here, and
Yeah,
he,
Moksha's. I guess for high pop in an Artemis city, that's a lot of culture. And when you think about it, like he might want to transfer some of those tiles to Hamilton. I would imagine the one deer in the north is probably in Hamilton right now for tempo. And then, it's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like maybe 6 or so resources. It's not a crazy. I feel like you want to be more like at least 8 to 10 resources, don't you, for Liang like Liang Cap
I mean,
especially?
but he settled already on one of the resources, and he's gonna have. I think it's worth it. It's definitely worth. He has enough resources to justify it, and then like getting the pop could go along with amenities from Artemis.
Yeah,
That's just perfect. But I guess he decided he needs more culture. Whatever,
yeah,
just
that's
want
my
to.
thought. Is just that city's going to be pop 15 so fast, and like Moksha, that's 15 culture. It's such a early boost.
Yeah, like, look, nobody even. Most people have just got a fourth settler of walking it right now. He already has it for like few turns building, and he has an Artemis on top. This is just the amount of tempo he got over
Yeah,
everyone else. Like that's
yeah,
just unfair. And like I said, I'm not a big fan of holy sites on Canada, I think just going campus and theaters and commercials, anything like just straight up much better. And as we can see, he's opening with campuses. Probably gonna be campus theater, and he's expecting that his team can make gold. I mean, he can make he makes decent gold. Like he can sustain himself. First of all, you only need you buy the tiles for half price, and then he has a lot of copper and camps, so that's where his gold is coming from.
He's gonna get a ton of gold so early.
Oh, by the way, not only he had all these tundra deers, he also has a 1/4 deer in Winnipeg, which is gonna be what 2/5.
Oh god,
Sadly, Canadian bonus does not work on deers outside of tundra.
Yeah, but
and
still.
there is another deer to the left, but it's kind of sad. It's a 1/1. I guess it's gonna be 2/2 with the Pantheon. 3/2.
Yeah, it'll be 3/2 as Canada.
Golden got a free worker, which is pretty nice considering he is playing.
He got stone circles too, by the way. I was just gonna go through the pantheons, and I saw he got stone circles. Of course, City Patron got us on Persia. Sacred Path, as we know, went to Ethiopia. Jessica, we know, got Goddess Sea. Japan on Open Sky, and looks like some pretty. It's gonna be about to be with a builder to be 3 culture in the capital on the horse.
I would actually improve the stones since he has a Pantheon.
Tempo culture-wise, that's his faster samurai for them, so that's going to be strong. Fish got fertility rights, so just getting some tempo with the builder, I guess.
By the way, I don't really like look at this. So Japan has 16 culture, and obviously it only needs culture to get to samurais, and Jessica is forward settling him. Wait, let's check if Jessica is not aware. Jessica is still not aware of Matterhorn. Like as soon as she finds it next turn, there will be unpleasant surprise for her. She's probably wondering right now, why did Japan settle this on no fresh water? Like makes no sense. And then we're gonna say, and then she's gonna see. That's like, I think she just dies to samurais.
I agree. I'm just sad right now. I thought for sure that settler was gonna jump in the water, and then she goes over and settles the silk. And then, you know, there's just some really good settles on the other side of the water. Like, she could have had a really good play here and aggressive move. She's going to learn about Matterhorn, and it's just going to be a really tough game for her.
Oh, she spotted the culture on stone. I think if I were her, I would be panicking.
I'd turn that bad way around.
Yeah,
You're just giving away a free city.
I would be panicking. She's right in front of Japan, and she only has 5 culture, 6 culture. Against what 16 cultures, so this is gonna be maybe even samurais with military alliance, right? And the problem for her, not only she's behind in culture, she can't really afford to go for mercenaries, because if she goes for mercenaries, then Japan is gonna have samurai with civil service, and I mean with alliance. If she goes for alliance, then she can't really upgrade units, mass crossbows, and knights are probably the only way to hold it. So basically, I think she is just dead. She is just dead.
I mean, I think
that right now.
I mean, I think that she needs to get settlers on the other side of the bay, and then like she can slowly work her way and just maybe work to the left some. Like she doesn't maybe die outright, but she definitely needs to get those settlers.
You're saying
like,
that
honestly,
please explain.
I think the discussion right now, I hope, and is like, do I turn this settler around? Because I think you do, don't you?
I would probably turn, because, like I said, I don't see a way for her to defend samurais in this position. That the terrain is like, even excluding the Matterhorn, the terrain is so bad. They can he has a huge front, which he can push Birmingham with. Oh, by the way, look at Takamutsu. Beautiful draught.
Oh, draught where? Oh, it's
Takamutsu.
It's smack dab in the middle of a draught.
Wait, what? Wait, look at. Why is it 2/5? Why is it 2 food base? Wine? Oh wait, it's on wine.
Settled on wine, yeah.
Wait, does draught only remove 1 food? Huh? I thought it removed all the food, no?
It was a 3 food. Doesn't wine give 1 food? So
yeah, but I thought drought removed 2 food, all the food.
No, just 1 food.
1 food.
It removes 1 food per tile. So on a plains, plains end up with 0 food, but the 2 food tiles go down.
Oh
to
yeah,
1
yeah, yeah.
depending on
That's
preference.
probably because I usually only had drought on plains. I
On
think
plains,
I've
you end up
never.
with no
I don't think
food.
I have ever had drought on grassland. So that was
Yeah,
my
it feels like
confusion.
it's a lot more often that you see it on plains. I agree. So noobs
Oh,
gonna
okay. So there was a question. Why Holy Site in Canada? I don't think it's bad. I think that going campus theater commercial is just a lot more efficient on Canada from my experience. I feel like, I mean, your only bonus towards Holy Site is what the Dance of Aurora. Don't really like it. Don't really dig it. I feel like just like when I played Theater Commercial Campus, Canada I just had much better stats, and it feel like you progress through the game much faster. But not saying like it. I'm not saying it's not viable to go Holy Sites, but from my experience, it's just kind of worse. So what are we doing on Japan? Japan is going for archery. Is he gonna try to contest a general? Probably need to get a general. So Jessica. Four. What did she go? Let's see what golden age she picked. For inquiry. So not pen brush and voice. For inquiry. That's good on her science, but the culture gonna be really slacking. Pen brush and voice in Korea, pen brush, monumentality, pen brush. So everyone with pen brush besides monumentality, Ethiopia. Ethiopia, like we discussed with Sacred Path, what is his religion gonna be? Lay ministry and choral. Seems reasonable. Why not? I think this is gonna be the most interesting front where we're gonna see samurai action. But what's his culture right now? 18. Games and recreation. I think he's just beelining. Like if I were him, I would probably be beelining straight to feudalism. He's finishing games and recreation next turn. Is anyone gonna boost him? No, everyone else went with military tradition. So how much turns until samurais? 87 culture cost defensive tactics. Let's say he is approximately 20 plus minus. He's gonna be fluctuating as the turns go by. I would say, I think in 4 turns he can probably have defensive tactics. And in 9, with current culture, he's gonna have feudalism. So technically, if his culture doesn't change in 13 turns, he's gonna have samurais. Turn 46. And his culture is obviously gonna go up. He has open sky. He's gonna build more districts. You get more settlers, more monuments. So it's obviously gonna go up. Jessica made 4 archers. Oh wait, she's gonna take control of Matterhorn from this side. And the archers can move on the hill and shoot. She can, but I don't think she can actually get city with it, can she? Horseback and 4, she does not have any classical units and she's not really building any classical units. So it's gonna be pretty tough. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw that Japan picked open skies, and I did
Yeah, I did.
the math. Assuming his culture doesn't increase, it's gonna be 13 turns until samurais, but obviously his culture is gonna be increasing. And
Yeah.
actually, oh wait, I'm looking. Defensive tactics is gonna get boosted for him. So I think in 10 turns he can already start building samurais. What is Jessica gonna have in 10 turns? I'm not
Well,
sure
I
if
imagine
she's
she's
even
heading
gonna
for
have.
crossbows. She went free ink.
Yeah, but general samurais don't
Oh no, I'm
really
not
care
saying
about
it's going to
weapon.
be defense. I'm just saying that's what she'll have. Is I would
Yeah,
imagine
yeah,
she'll
yeah.
have crossbows. I think it's going to be a lot of trouble. I think the settler she's building in Leeds needs to go across the water. She does have a boat. She can go figure out where to put it. There's a pretty good settle on a 3-2 banana. A couple
I,
3-2 bananas actually. And
I,
then Yeah, just
I don't think she's aware of the fact that she's dead.
well, I think she's sending the archers for Matterhorn right now. But yeah, I mean, it's a bold way of putting it, but I suppose yeah, it's one way of saying it. Oh, by the way,
How does he grow so
look, there's
slowly?
another beautiful volcano over here for noobs in the tundra. Two volcanoes in the tundra. One's already exploding to the east. I mean, look at all this land that he can come and get. Lakes in the mountains, tons of. I mean, God.
Hmm.
Audience, like, look at this. He's 3-turning audience chamber.
Yeah, 75 production. How much production is his capital? It's 26. Yeah, 3 turn. Exactly. He's gonna
That's
build mines on this volcano house. What is gonna be? What, 4-3 before apprenticeship? 4-4 after apprenticeship, and then now we're gonna be 3-4. Huh?
yeah.
Looks pretty nasty. Typical Canadian gameplay. I'm
Yeah.
way. Wait, I'm looking. Yeah, he pre-placed Oracle. I'm curious if he isn't an autocracy. Is he gonna? No, I think he's gonna switch in 2 turns as
I
if
hope he
theology finishing.
switches. I've seen you chop out. I think you chopped out without switching one time. I saw you do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You chopped out autocracy with your audience chamber or whatever you were building you were making, and then you were like, "Oh, I meant to switch. I was talking about it, and then I read chat."
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the worst because so you usually want to run autocracy as soon as you enter first government if like you have nothing else important, like maybe you have a lot of district, but like for classical republic. But usually I like to go autocracy because of 1 extra stats, and maybe if I want to chop a wonder, you obviously want to be in autocracy. That's super nice. But the problem is autocracy legacy is super sad. Like it's just terrible. So you don't really want to get it. And that early boost, sometimes you forget to switch it off, and then you finish your building in Plaza, and then you have useless legacy.
Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about Golden sitting on 3 cities like this. I feel like you've got to have settlers on the go. Like, I mean, he's getting a little bit pressured here, but I mean, it's just a couple scouts. He needs to have 2 settlers on the go like yesterday.
This is how I think. I don't know. It looks fine for him. This is how I started the game I played against you guys. I went 3 cities, and I made no settler thing before. I don't remember, like, I didn't make a settler. I was super behind on 4th city, and I went ancestral and I chopped a lot of settlers. Maybe that's
Really?
what he's gonna try to do.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I just made a lot of builders. I completely improved my land. He's rushing apprenticeship. He's gonna have apprenticeship in, that's in 5 turns. Wait, where is it? Yeah, in 5 turns. So his production gonna be
Yeah.
good. Though his cities are not really high pop. That's kinda sad.
Yeah, low pop cities right now. 3 pop in the capital. Oh, he has had a settler on 1 turn. He went to get a warrior to defend, I suppose. Okay, so that's not too bad. Be interesting. I think he definitely wants to go audience there. Yeah, Oracle actually out of the Hamilton. So interesting. He's building Oracle in the 2nd city there with Pingala. That'll be really helpful.
I don't think
Gov Plaza out to the right here.
I don't think he expects anyone to contest it outside of maybe Ethiopia. Do they have vision over Ethiopia land? No, they don't.
So he actually destroyed a deer to get to place down a really good theater square on the what will be the Oracle, hopefully for him, and Government Plaza.
I'm looking right now at Ethiopia. Look at his unique improvement, like 6-5, and it is boosting appeal even more. I just can't look at this and not think about Earth Goddess Nerf. Like, this is
It's
just so
sad.
painful.
Yeah.
It is truly painful just looking at this and not thinking about it.
And I'll tell you what's more painful for me. More painful is Moksha in that city right now.
Which in
I mean,
which?
in the capital.
Ah.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 counting the stone.
Yeah. I
Counting
don't
third
think it's
ring.
fair and worth it. Like, to be honest, even
Like
in
there's.
audience meta, I would consider going Magnus. Like,
Oh God, yeah.
every single settler with ancestral because of 50% production towards settlers, and the Magnus chop, every
Oh,
single chop would be a settler.
Yeah.
Like this would be just insane. He could have like
14 shops counting the third ring in that city. And he didn't go Magnus. Like, that's just super sad to me. Like,
yeah,
that
he
is
wouldn't
just.
even fall that much behind. He would be extremely ahead with
Yeah.
Magnus because of just sheer amount of population and settlers he would chop. Would be
Yeah.
insane. Like it's such a huge mistake not going here for Magnus. Like, do you really need 4 culture? Like, how much culture? So he has 22 culture, right? Like, is 4 culture that game breaking? And he's even playing monumentality sieves. Monumentality sieves are generally the best abusers of Magnus because of the movement on the builder. So you know your builder can move up the wood hill and chop at the exact same turn, and then he can do it the turn after. Meanwhile, and then we don't even mention the fact that you can fave by the builder, right? So
Yeah.
you fave by and then you can chop the next turn. Meanwhile, other sieves have to make a builder, you know, waste a turn to go on the hill and then chop. Like, so it's much slower. This is really disappointing.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand he doesn't want to chop all of them because he went Sacred Path. I mean, he could save two woods next to the holy site, but the rest should have been chopped with Magnus.
So just taking a look at Fish here. He's got a +3 campus that just finished in Bravo. He's
Show Japan settler. Here, he went here. Everything is fine. Nothing. He just got. Audience chamber. I was thinking if maybe he should have went with Warlord just to spam samurais, but I guess it's alright. It's a decent decision. Show south of Japan, please. Fish may have stolen a settler there. No. It was fine. It was fine. I'm surprised actually that he did not improve the cattle here. He has 1 charge. I feel like he should have improved the cattle. Or, you know, because he has open sky. Huh? No? One thing I don't like is, where is the units of Japan? Please don't tell me you're gonna lose a city to turn 40 archer rush. Like, what is it? Yeah, turn 40 archer rush. I mean, Jessica doesn't play aggressive, but she could actually pressure him quite a lot. Like, he has absolutely nothing here. He won't even for harbors. I'm thinking maybe him going like theaters slash encampment composition would have been worth it, just to get more culture as much as he can, right? A half price theater, 1 adjacency base because he is Korea, not Korea, sorry, Japan. Since he's Japan, 1 base and maybe between plaza and double theaters. That would be what the theaters would be free. 5 with Penbrush and Voice, and then he just rushes feudalism, and the military alliance, and just straight up kills Jessica. Really disliked the no holy side here. I would really like, man. That was a big brain play. Like, I put a holy side here. It would be what? 2 from here, 2 from here. So that's what, 4 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 holy side. You get error score, then you just evangelize into crusade, and I mean, there is nothing Jessica can do. You put Moksha inside this city, right? You put Moksha inside this, a 3 pop, instead of putting it inside of 2 pop, like 1 culture difference. But the crusade, and what, in 10 tiles, do we have capital in 10 tiles? 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, so a religious from this city with Moksha would be applying pressure on London, Birmingham, and Leeds, because they're all in 10 tiles. And Moksha, as you remember, doubles the religious pressure from a religion of the player. So what you end up with is 16 religious pressure that is constantly getting applied on all nearby cities. And that's insane. Oh no, I just noticed, guys. Jessica went with Leon. This is just too slow. This is just too slow. Like, Liang doesn't help if Japan plays it correctly, right? If Japan makes no mistake. I mean, not mistake, but like, if he plays it well, mistakes obviously can happen. But like, if he plays it well, there is 0 chance Jessica survives here. Like, this is just straight up dead. I'm wondering if they're gonna maybe buy builders. To be honest, I'm looking at this. I don't like his governor's choice. I would go here for a Magnus in one of his cities. Yokohama, Magnus. Or Fukuoka, or Magnus. Or maybe even in the capital, dude. Even in the capital, you could go Magnus and Moksha here. You might ask why Magnus? Well, because I don't think he's gonna have that much production to actually produce a samurai that quickly. But if we're talking about chopping, he can actually do that. And you see, the samurais come at the same time as feudalism. So he might actually get bought few builders and just chop all of this woods, all of this jungle, and come with like 7 or 8 samurais, and it's just gonna be a wall moving towards Jessica. How can you shoot 7 or 8 samurais with a general? You can't. Oh, by the way, talking about encampment theater strat. I mean, it's like right now encampment theater strat without theaters. I guess it's just encampment strat. But this is what he is going. Trying to get a general, trying to get some culture with pen, brush, and voice, trying to hit her with a sweet, sweet, sweet military aligned samurais. And as we can see, Jessica going games and rack. Games and rack. So she's quite behind. She's quite behind. Yeah, like I said, I don't think he needs in Gala. Like, what do you need science for right now? You don't really need. Like, your push is 2 things. Masonry for a ram. And samurais. At feudalism. That's all you need. The rest is irrelevant. So I don't really understand why he wants Moksha instead of just going Magnus. Really dislike that choice. Is there any interesting city state that can work well? Volin. Volin samurais. No real combat benefit, but you might go through the generals, might get the one that makes a core samurai. Potentially. I was thinking like maybe Kabul or Akkad could be present in the game. No, sadly not. Sadly not. Oh, he's going... Dude, okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 3 encampments, dude. Wait, where is this? Is this from what? Takamutsu? No, this is from Yokohama. So, this does not currently have a district. Does not have a district or replace a district. It's like that. Not replacing district, it's a huge mistake. Oh, what is Destroyer doing? I see encampment, campus. Harbor Plaza. Why Harbor? Probably just to increase the gold generation from traders, but he's next to Persia. Persia is gonna be running internals. I dislike... Wait, he didn't make any builds. Why did he go... I mean, I understand Magnus for internals, but why no builders to chop all these beautiful woods? You know, like, getting a builder and chopping the harbor would probably be more efficient than just start building it. Where you get a builder and... You get builder, you chop, and then you improve, and you get a harbor. Okay, let's see if I'm missing something. Marcus. Nice plaza. It's not the worst plaza. He's buffing the harbor. By the way, you might be laughing, but... this plaza is gonna give him error score, so maybe that's what he is going for. Maybe he needs some error score. I mean, actually, he settled this city after on a wonder. He can get immortals in his unique unit. I think it should be fine on golden. I think we can basically say that Sander has golden by now. Not that. France Plaza. Oh. I think it's gonna be a campus. Mostly campus, that's about... What can he put here? Theater? No, I mean, he can only put 1 theater. So, campus. Industrial. Aqueduct. Theater. I feel like he should have put at least plaza here. But maybe he decided to save some gold. How many religions are gone? I think there is only 1 religion right now by Ethiopia. It is Coral and Lay Ministry taken by him. And he took Sacred Path. As we discussed before... Oh, he chopped one of the woods. You know, we loaded in and I saw disgusting Earth Goddess. Except for the fact that Earth Goddess got completely ruined in the latest 4Access update, so it's just not worth it. Look at his improvements: 6-5, 6-5, 5-5. Disgusting. No, I just deafened myself to answer a question. Seriously. And then I kind of forgot to undeafen. You know, I was just checking for what everyone is doing, and I saw that Sandro went for Magnus, but he didn't chop anything either.
Oh my god, yeah.
Sadly.
He even improved the stone on a hill.
I mean, he
Or
improved
maybe he did
stone
that.
early in the game.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a free builder, so it
felt
paid
free
off.
builder on turn 5 or whatever it was. Yeah, good point.
Also,
But yeah, I mean, you unimprove that. You chop what? I mean, it's not a ton of chops, but it was like 7 or 8 there.
by the way, I don't know if you noticed, but our friend Korea went with 4 encampment strat. I don't know. Sorry, not Korea. Japan. I
oh,
don't know.
Japan. Oh, I'm like. Oh
yeah,
my god! I was like, please don't tell me.
No. I misspoke. I meant to say when I was gonna say, I was thinking maybe he should have went theater plus encampment, because a theater next to plaza would be free culture.
Oh, they can't check city states. Oh yeah.
I can't check it either. I was thinking if it was a bug. So I was gonna say, you know, like if you put theater, it would be the same production cost as the encampment, but he would get a lot more culture. And also, I also dislike his choice of Pingala instead of choice of Magnus. I feel like Magnus, and then he asked his team to save gold and buy him few feudals and builders, and then he just chops out samurais, would have been the best thing he could have done. I don't like, and by the way, also want to point out, Jessica went Liang, so no stats, and the second mistake, she's going apprenticeship. So nothing to defense. Meanwhile, we have samurais next turn.
Yeah, I mean, she's just apprenticeship for 1 mine.
And she doesn't even have an encampment.
Yeah, she has 1 iron mine.
Oh wait, she has encampment. Sorry, she has one encampment.
Oh, she does have an encampment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smart of her to buy that 2/2/1 tile. I was thinking maybe. Could you ever think about putting an encampment on that stone? On the Matterhorn? And then Magnus in that city, and then chop out units into the Matterhorn encampment.
Oh,
would that be crazy?
I want to say, who was the host? He forgot to put the team tags for.
Yeah, I was watching that earlier too. Yeah,
I forgot to check it. I just assumed like every team is gonna do it, but I guess I forgot. I'm gonna be checking from now on. Oh my god, it's a 5th encampment going for Japan.
5th encampment.
5th, yeah, 5th.
That feels like a throw.
I think what they're trying to do. Oh, they might try. Look at this. One general.
Maybe to try and take every general.
Oh no, but Jessica already took a general.
Oh, there you go.
So why does he need 5 encampments? I mean, I was saying the encampments was good for culture, just for Banish and Voice. It's the cheapest district. But why he didn't go for theaters? Why 5 encampments? Is there anything? I mean, if he gets to Renaissance general, he might get a free bombard. Before the respected era, he might try to get a core samurai general, but 5? That's a bit of overkill. Did he get God of War Planner? No, he has Open Sky. Oh, talking about Magnus establishing in Yokohama. Oh, I see what Jessica is going for. She's going apprenticeship to get to, how you call it, knights. How well knights do? Knights are like... Huh. Wait, is he gonna go for a Dark Age? Have a look in 43 out of 33. Rara, I mean, Rara is pretty far away, but At least 10 turns more. So, gonna be before Dark Age. But Jessica has a Meta Horn as well for now. She's spamming heavy chariots. She's going recorded history. No, dude, this is not working. Guys, this is not working. The knights are, I think, how much is the knights to upgrade? Isn't it 180, I think? She's not gonna be able to upgrade that many knights. She's building what? A heavy chariot, a heavy chariot.
Yeah. Was I just muted that whole time?
Yeah, you were muted. I was also saying that Jessica is going for military alliance first, but how they gonna upgrade the knights is extremely questionable because the knights
Yeah.
are super expensive, and I mean, she's making 12 gold, Canada 21, and
Not a lot of gold, that's for sure.
and Kree's making 19, which makes it a total of 52, which I think a knight upgrade every 3-4 turns. Like
As long as they start saving now, they'll be fine.
Yeah, but it means nobody in the team can use any gold, and Ridiculous no Hawacha push. If any of them get pressured, no push to defend, nothing. Like they have to fully commit to giving all the gold to Jessica.
Yeah, I agree on the encampment there. Like even like you said, about like if you built a couple of half-price holy
GPT,
sites
this
and
is
got
GPT,
Crusade, you know, over 5 encampments.
Why do you need so many?
Yeah, and then feudalism is it? Did Japan get it? Yeah, they're on genre and poetry, so they've got feudalism already. They could start chopping out potentially. Yeah, samurai started in Yokohama. They'll start to chop that out.
11. They should buy him a builder. I think they should. How much?
Yeah, he's got a one-charge builder
55,
here, but they
35,
another one on the way.
36. They should just buy him. I don't know why he really chops so many encampments. I think it's a huge overkill.
Yeah, it's a huge throw. Jessica, okay, looks like she's gonna be all right. France has a move their scout, but she does have a settler on the way to that stone, on the volcano. It's gonna be a solid city. A little bit of choke to protect, I suppose. Interesting play. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna. Okay, Noob does have one more settler out.
Good.
Noob's got a crazy game going so far. Obviously, doing incredible Canada things.
What does he have? He has Oracle. It's gonna be Colosseum. I'll be looking on the amenities on him. All the cities are, except for one, are happy. Is he gonna put what is that theater? Is it from Ottawa? Yeah, okay. So he's probably gonna put Colosseum where the wood is under Oracle. Buff up that theater even more. What is it gonna be? Plus 6,
5, 6,
7,
with the
8.
extra, yeah. 4 from the. Oh no, more than
It's
that.
gonna be 8.
Entertainment
It's gonna be
complex.
8 because
8,
entertainment and plaza.
Plus 8 theater square. That's a bit of all right.
Still.
Another settler out too. I was just gonna say, Noob's got to get some more settlers out.
The problem of Colosseum in that spot means he kills his Bolshoi tile, so he's not gonna build Bolshoi in the capital. His Bolshoi requires a theater in that city and an adjacent flat tile, and that's the only flat tile.
So you won't have Bolshoi in the cap.
It's up to him if he wants to play Colosseum under Ottawa and save that tile for Bolshoi and sacrifice some adjacency, or if he wants to buff up his theater. The question is does it affect the adjacency of Colosseum? So if he doesn't play, if he plays it on the woods, Winnipeg is gonna benefit. If he plays it under Ottawa, Winnipeg is not gonna benefit. So not only it's a lesser theater adjacency, it also is one city less benefiting from Colosseum.
I think he's gonna go with Colosseum. Yeah, I mean, go for Colosseum now and put Bolshoi somewhere else. I think.
Yeah, but the thing is, Bolshoi is pretty expensive wonder, and you kind of want it to have it in like one of your strongest cities. So that's gonna be a tough one if he doesn't place it in the capital.
So somebody in Doe was just saying in chat here, isn't Bolshoi one that requires flat plains or grassland? Can it go on? Can Bolshoi go on flat? Can it go on tundra?
Yeah, it can.
It can? Okay.
Yeah, it can. I didn't see who got Hypatia. Let me check. I think somebody said that I think France stole Hypatia off Korea.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Interesting.
I don't. I can't check sadly because of the
Yeah,
pause.
exactly. The pause is in the way of being able
But
to
yeah,
click on
as Korea,
it.
you
Ooh.
kind of expected to get Hypatia basically. That's extremely sad.
Yeah, France horses could be a problem for the potential settle here from Korea. They were trying to get onto that river, and those two horses might cause a problem there. They do see them now. The one warrior sees it. A lot of mines down. Before long, it's going to be that the capital Sewon's going to have 6 mines on it. That's
Okay,
pretty
so
strong.
Sandra
Gonna have to
gets
start
his.
guarding these chokes though before Ethiopia puts something together.
I can't check about
No
Hypatia.
classical yet on turn 45
Korea no plaza.
is pretty scary for Korea.
Wait. Let me check. Sorry, I will deafen for a second. Korea no plaza. Harbor Saiwon. Saiwon. No other district. Do we see plaza in the capital? I don't see plaza. Encampment Saiwon, and obviously no district so far. I mean, I think did he just hit for 4? So far no plaza. Is it gonna be Warlafron at this point? I mean, he doesn't have that much food. Huh. I dislike the delay of audience. I think audience would pay off itself by now. He also gonna get pushed by 2 horsemen here. Depending where he goes, I mean, if he continues going here, they might have to buy him a classical unit, which is not ideal. Because you know the problem with buying classical unit to Korea? These heavy chariots are not paying for themselves. This is a... Actually, I don't remember. I don't remember how much. I think in BBG they decreased the cost of upgrading heavy chariots to knights. I think knights are a bit more cheaper in terms of production, so I don't remember. I think in the base game it's I think 220. I don't remember how much is it in BBG. I forgot. Because Tagmas are 220. I know. On knights I don't remember, but you guys say it's 140. 70, 140. I mean 140. Like, are they actually saving gold? They're not really though. Kinda saving, but kinda not. Without a mercenaries, it's gonna be tough to upgrade. One is the samurais. The problem is that, like I said, for some reason his team does not really want to invest that much into samurai chops. I guess they... What is this? This is the builder he built, right? They should have bought him. Like, they buy 2 builder to Japan, and I think he chops samurais and just wins this front right away. But they're not really investing into him, sadly. And the guy built 5 encampments as well. Look at the commitment. He got Art of War. Can he get another general? You pop Art of War. Ethiopia wants 1. Korea wants 1. Does Korea actually want 1? I mean, Korea wants a medieval. He took a classical. I'm thinking, so can they deny Korea general now? The guy has 5 encampments, so I suppose he can deny 1 medieval. I suppose France wants a medieval, and then does Sandro have an encampment? Sandro does not have encampment. So maybe Sandro does not want a medieval. We will see. Knights at 200 production, Sandro speed BBG.
Good stuff for this. Surprise! Okay, walls with Banner Brunei means he's not going to hold them for long. I would imagine he just wants to hold Banner Brunei himself then at this point.
What is
I thought
Bandar
he
Brunei?
might try and take it. In the north. As the one I was kind of thinking he might go grab some horses and take it.
Oh, it has a wall. No, I don't think
it's about to exactly. It's
yeah,
about
it's
to build
like
walls,
the thing. It's not
to
really
just
worth
control
it. It's not really worth it when you get the wall because like you need to get a catapult, you need to get units, then you need to
Yeah.
clear units. It's like so much investment that like you're just better off building a settler at this point.
Yeah. He'll have another really good campus in Foxtrot. He can buy the fissure and transfer a tile over next to the Gov Plaza and throw down another campus in Foxtrot. He's gonna have his science is already so big. He's keeping up with Korea on science right now. It's an interesting game right now. The sim feels like major advantage.
Let's check Hypatia.
But
Hypatia to France.
positionally, things are going to get really interesting for Jessica with the samurai push. Although, like we've talked about Japan with a little bit of poor execution on their district choices. 5 encampments just feels. I mean, I think more than 2 probably would have felt like.
I think he's just like he's doing it just for cheap district to get Russian voice. By the way, so okay, Noob dropped Colosseum next to theater, and one thing I want to point out, I really dislike that Noob did not give his book right away to Jessica. Wait, he just gave book to somebody. Is it Jessica? Please tell me it's Jessica. It is Jessica. Okay.
Okay, there
but
you
he
go.
like he waited one turn so he wouldn't end up without the book. I think he like as soon as he gets the first book he should give it to Jessica because Jessica is like in extremely tricky position. So how are we doing on Samurai? Samurais have 57. But that's without Metahorn. I suppose he's gonna go for Metahorn. To be honest, the more I'm thinking about it, I'm really disliking the fact that he did not put Holy Sight on that Metahorn town because it would also make a road, thus making the logistics between him stepping on a Metahorn and moving samurais a bit faster. Is he just gonna go without Metahorn? We will see. I don't know. I think that's
it's a good point. It's a good point because you basically getting up on a Matterhorn. Yeah, you can only put 1 unit per turn, right? Like you can't just shuffle it out, and yeah, it's a bit awkward for him. Yeah, I was also we're just talking about that Canada Power things. 4-turn Coliseum feels kind of crazy.
Kari is getting pillaged, by the way. Kari does not have currently a plaza still. Oh, he just put a plaza.
I know that I was saying that no plaza turn 45. I was a little bit sad. Oh wait,
he got religion, by the way. He has defender now.
I think. Oh no, he took it north. Okay, I was gonna say I thought maybe Korea lost a settler to those horses, but he ended up pushing it north because he wasn't gonna be able to get to the river, so he diverted.
They upgraded him a sword, so that's some gold that's not going to Jessica. How many samurais are there? 1, 2, 3. There's okay. He just
he's going without Matterhorn.
He's going without Matterhorn.
Interesting. The general.
Okay, these archers are tickling samurais.
Yeah. Yeah, she's going stirrups, but
Eddie Storia, thank you so much for aiding me. Welcome everyone.
Feel good. Civil service 3, so she'll have a everybody has civil service or is going to civil service on CC.
We're just watching at this.
I'm guessing everybody else has done it with the high culture that they've got. I'm imagining definitely Fish and Noob have already got civil service, so she'll have an alliance in 3.
Don't need to make builders if you go Liang. I dislike that. To look at this, like you have Liang, right? You have a chop, a double chop, and then like so much ship to improve. Like, why make an extra settler when you can make like 2 or 3 builders in the capital and just make it insane, like straight up insane. Like this is insane. Like mine. 2 pastures, and she even went for apprenticeship, right? She's at stirrups. Like there is a lot of chops here. Like you only need 1 builder. If you think the thing is you get 1 builder, you put the builder card, and then like that builder chops a builder, and then that builder chops another builder, and then you can like you have like a thing where you basically with 1 builder you got all the other builders out and you improve all the land, and then you can easily like you build district faster this way than if you just hard build a district, because you get so much from the chops, you get so much new production, you get more population because of jungle chops. It's just so worth it. I don't understand this. I don't know, and I don't understand why Jessica always goes with this strat where she, you know, rushes the districts and have all tiles unimproved. Like, what's the value of that? Like, this is by now would be like something a bit below 20 food, 20 production chop. This should be like around 35, right? Around 50, for 35, 40, depending how many tech civics he has. Civil and 2. When does mysticism? Wait, what? Garrison commander. 5 many heavy carriers. Okay, how are we looking on gold, guys? So she has 176 gold. Noob has 89. Korea has 78. This is like what, 2 knights upgrades? Yeah, that's literally 2 knight upgrades. I think what she's gonna try to do is try to upgrade this knight before getting slumped. But if if Japan is fast enough, he's gonna kill it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be interesting. Show us when she gets stirrups. She gets stirrups next turn. She gets good. How did she get the boost? It was like 4 turns before. No scientist. I don't know. Or somebody probably finished it. Probably golden. Okay, let's see. So I suppose this is gonna get double slumped, right? Actually, if it's double slumped, is it even gonna kill it? Plus 10 support bonus. This samurai doesn't even one-shot an archer because of support bonus. How busted is support bonus on range units? Imagine if it was a crossbow. Okay. How we doing? Golden Age Japan. I mean, the samurais are still beating the knights. Okay. Okay, move the general, and don't you just one-shot it? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Okay, if he plays it correctly, he should not be losing any of his samurais. Let's see how he's gonna play. I think this is the most interesting.
So wide. I don't know how you stop it. By the way, is this enough builders on France? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I feel like around
10
that, but it's
builders.
not.
11.
Hey John, thank you so much for gifting us up. Thank you, thank you. Jessica also gets a civil next turn. Yeah? It looks like Jessica is gonna help, but like, I don't know. At what cost? Is it really worth it? Like, I feel like she should have just not settled the city. She gets a civil service.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't
she
even
gets civil
know.
service at the same time, right? So that's all right.
But like, Japan already has a military alliance.
She got really good campuses down next to her Gov Plaza and some fissures, so she's got her science is getting much better. She's actually got way better science than Japan right now. So if she can hold, you know, be interesting.
I think Japan just kills these archers and then goes straight for a city. Like Jessica, like she can fortify against samurais, but she can't hit into them. Her units are dying. If she hits into.
Yeah, she almost needs to back these archers off and save them to be
I don't like that he
crossbows
did not
in her
hit
main
her.
cities. I feel like it might almost be worth it just to say, okay, we lose this city. Let's get the archers out. We've got 6 crossbow pre-builds. We've got some knight pre-builds.
I don't really understand why Japan's so slow on the moves. Like, I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Like those units are just getting deleted by the samurai.
Yeah. She has a military alliance now. She even has a victor inside, but
Yeah.
Knight barely does any damage. She's building up walls. I hope, like, Japan needs to get, how you call it, a ram.
So south of Leeds, settler on the move. Is this understanding quickly what that the writing is on the wall?
You think escape settler already?
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I mean, she's got a bunch of nice cities on this inland sea of hers, and she's choosing not to settle them.
I suppose she
Just
accepted.
being a little safe, you know.
I'm looking. These samurais can't really hit into knights either though, but that's because of a support bonus. Wait.
Yeah, it's pretty close on the night.
She didn't have enough knights, you know, like to make a wall of knights, so
Yeah, she's
you
got another
wouldn't
one
be
coming
able
from
to
the
pass.
capital. And she's
Maybe
so she can
problem. Yeah, I
actually
think she's
upgrade.
gonna
She's
die.
got a chariot and Leeds and a knight, so she'll have like as many as 5 if she gets them upgraded. The problem is, can she get that heavy chariot upgraded in time to survive? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
I think it was planned all along. She gives up the capital to give Japan minus to favor, and then the noobs pumps Renaissance walls, and then we just go Diplo victory.
There
No,
you go.
turn 160 new strat.
There you go. Everybody build Renaissance walls, and we win.
Yeah, Renaissance won Diplo victory. I'm expecting it to happen at some point. You know, like you'll
Oh,
play map like this, and somebody just like rushes Renaissance walls. Like
Well,
the whole team rushes Renaissance walls, and then you can't outvote them.
like hear me out on the Georgia strat, right? Because Georgia's so good
Yeah.
at walls. Just on Highlands, so much space. Just go monumentality, or just go monumentality crazy, right? 20 cities, Renaissance walls on all of them. That's what 40 Diplo favor a turn just off of Renaissance walls.
Whoa! What did Jessica just do?
Oh shit, I missed it.
She just decided to hit into Samurai for some reason, and
Wow.
Japan didn't really pick up on this mistake. Don't understand why.
She's got to get that knight out of there. Knight's gonna get triple teamed. She got to try and save that. Just have it sitting there on its own. No, they're gonna let it. They're gonna let that knight just sit there, I guess.
I wonder if he just keeps the samurais. I mean, oh wait.
There's a lot of samurais coming.
I wonder if he keeps it there on the cattle and just fortifies there and hope for the best. I mean, if he gets what, like he needs 5 more shots to get a level up, unless there was a barrack. He can survive 5 shots, but I think she's gonna finish it with a knight. But if she finishes with a knight, she is kinda trading it, and then she's gonna lose all the knights.
Yeah, that's the thing is, I think she'll trade, but I don't know if it's the right call or not.
Okay, the ram is coming.
So yeah, battering ram just got chopped out. Yeah.
How we doing on the ram? I'm gonna check. 44. So no dark age for Japan. So that's a bit easier. Okay, so he decided to slam a city with a samurai.
That was an interesting choice.
I mean,
shift entered out. Where can he get it
but
to?
where he can put it? He doesn't have meta horn on it, so the only thing he can go is on the jungle. I don't think that one archer shot is gonna be enough, so he can probably shift enter it out.
Yeah. Yeah, with it sitting on a hill, I can't imagine the archer shot kills it.
Oh, he decided to like double slam it.
Yeah. The knight died.
Oh wait, I'm looking
at.
Wait. Jessica can remove the general, but she was too slow. I guess it would actually open for a double hit. She could remove. No, she could. take it and then move it the knight here and move archer there.
By the way,
A
one
lot of
turn. I was
mismoves.
going to say Fish looked like he was putting together a plan for golden, and he did get it. So Fish made golden. Golden made golden. Jessica's gonna miss it. Would have been actually nice of her to try and stick in the dark, but she wasn't able to
Korea
handle
gets
that.
it, Canada gets it, Korea gets it, that's the most important. Jessica is kinda out of the game basically at this point. Persia gets it. France doesn't get it. Ethiopia gets it and Japan doesn't get it.
So that's a pretty big deal. Fish, they're going to settle another city. He's going to be on 2, 4, 6, 8 cities next turn. The campuses, I actually don't like his play here with this campus.
Oh, whoa. No, one thing I want to point out. Just, it's not as an escape settler, she's settling on a like.
Oh, is she? Okay.
Huh?
This could have been a +4 campus instead of a +3. I'm going to have a talk with my boy Fish. Yeah, she moved it off to the side there. And I wonder, does she have she has shipbuilding. She could throw it in the water and head to the fissure, maybe.
The city of hers falls probably two turns. I don't think it falls next turn.
Then the walls go up, but the ram comes in and it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I think he kills this, moves up.
Put the galley fleet in, so she kind of wasted that. Not that it matters, because she's just got her own inland sea here to play on.
I mean, I like all her land is unimproved. Look how many chops that are present in the capital. Look how many chops are present in Manchester.
Yeah.
Like she went apprenticeship, but she had almost no mines.
Yeah, she could have chopped out a lot of units and then got a ton of production out of it with mines.
What is this? Is this? Why he didn't move here and then moved in there and hit it?
Yep.
If he slumps with this guy.
By the way, I don't know if you saw. Look at France's land. Look how many builders there are in France's land right now.
Yeah, this is the correct way to play the game. This way he
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's gonna improve all his lands, and then what is it? Feudalism. Yeah, they're all feudalism.
Yeah. I did this. I love just having builders. I will keep it. I race to feudalism almost every game. I line up my builders. I get them all on one turn in every city. As soon as I get feudalism, I put the card in, spit the builders out, do at least a couple in each city.
I mean, all his land is gonna be improved, so he's gonna be set for production for the rest of the game. Well, nobody else has as much land is improved as he does. Like even Tusk has a lot of chops. I don't know why so many players don't use like these chops I was discussing like one builder, right? Chop on your top basically makes a second builder makes a third builder, and then like you can in this chain you can improve the wall land to be only mines and like good to completely improved tiles, and then you don't have to worry about it for the rest of the game.
Yeah, I think it's worth the acceleration. The sooner you do it, the sooner you get the benefit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You go A, I go B?
Sure. I will go A for, I guess, turtles. Wait, is there turtles in the game? Yeah, there is none. Ruffles.
Oh, there's no. Where's turtles?
If the luxury is not present in the game, it's not present in Congress.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that I didn't see them. And I thought maybe you clicked on it.
No.
Yeah,
Let's go truffles, I guess.
Truffles. Okay.
I go A. Just a reminder.
Yeah, I'm going B truffles. I'll go BU. So just vote for yourself on A. Truffles, you and you. BBB.
I don't think anyone has truffles.
By the way, what do you think of that Congress? What do you think people are going to do? There's not really anything all that impactful.
They can.
So it's all about it's all about the Diplo, I suppose. Who's going to win?
I can't check who has what resources, but I would suppose they're gonna check if they have a lot of overlapping luxuries and try to cancel an enemy team. They can be hit on their amenities.
Yeah.
Growth, I would say they probably want growth in Canada. Let me check the favor, how they're doing on favor. So who's
really
gonna win
close.
Congress? CC has more favor. They might just.
But do they have more votes though? Because it's
Yeah, they have
very,
more
very
votes.
close.
They have three
What's the
people with
cutoff? Is it
60,
60?
60, 60, yeah. They
Oh,
have
60
three
is the
people
cutoff?
with
Oh, so
60.
Golden missed by 1.
They didn't split it. Noob could have gave him one.
Yeah.
And do they? Let me check if they would have a slot order. No, the Russians would have a slot order. So even then the Russians would win. But what I was trying to say is the Russians might just try to deny Diplo victory for good Diplo victory themselves. Considering they gonna kill Jessica, that could.
Yeah, the most important thing would be whether or not Jessica finds a way. Like even like escape settler clock for eventually for Korea. I mean, they're completely surrounded. I mean, if they hold with watches, yeah. I mean, even if Persia just sims, France comes and kills them.
Yeah, the only one who didn't get golden out, like the relevant players, is France. Both Japan and England kind of irrelevant at this point.
Yeah.
So that's sad for France because France has 62 signs. He has like one of the highest signs in the lobby, coupled with a high culture. Pretty nasty. Let's look at the continent split. Where is? So he's on the green continent. Are we gonna see some potentially Imperial guards going
That's what I was
towards the
saying. Is
Cree?
like that's what I was
There is
saying.
two cities there. So he might go for it, but like the terrain does not really favor. He would need to prepare it for military engineers. Usually people go for Imperial Guards if they can't reach tanks fast enough, unlike France, but or you know to defend if you need. But like that usually happens on low signs. But he's pretty high signs, so you don't really want to do it. And Imperial Guard sadly only has 2 movements, so it's gonna take quite a while for them to move to the opponent. That's why you again prioritize tanks over them, since tanks have more movement. They have 5 if they start in flat terrain, 4 if they start anyone else. They can travel pretty huge distance. Imperial Guards only have 2, so they're twice slower. Let me check. So Noob got Colosseum, right? Colosseum. Is it? Oh, Diplo Quarter. By the way, Diplo Quarter done on Noob.
Yeah, and Fish. Fish was getting his as well. 127 culture for Noob, turn 55, as well as 50
Oh,
science.
no, wait. Okay, Jessica has a big brain move. She can delete the archer inside the Birmingham and kill the samurai with a ram. With a knight. If she deletes archer, a knight can go inside the city and hit it. That might actually, if not save the city, but at least delay.
Yeah.
He's not seeing the play currently. He's not seeing the play. I think what Japan is gonna do, he's gonna suicide right now, the samurai. Inside. Actually, is he going to? He can just swap and hit. But we'll see if he's gonna try to do... No, it's RNG if the samurai dies, but potentially he could take it this turn by slamming with a low HP. Samurai dies and the next samurai takes his spot, but at the same time it's kinda risky. If Jessica is fast enough, she can step on Ram. But I feel like if she didn't see the play with Archer, she's probably not gonna be like waiting, you know, like to step on a Ram either.
Yeah. By the way, Noob doing some great scientist scouting.
I mean, F. Clayton, who is our Hildergarden. Hildergarden is the holy side one. F. Clayton is the one that boosts mathematics. Like, yeah, F. Clayton is terrible. Sadly, he is terrible. Like, he boosts mathematics while there is a scientist which gives you a free mathematics. Wait. No. What did? No, I just saw something I didn't want to see.
What?
She just embarked the knight into the lake and attacked samurai from embarkment, and the knight just died.
Oh. Okay. I don't want to watch.
I don't know if they clicked at the same time, if it's a misclick or what happened there, but
I think she's starting to feel like the settler in the south is actually escape settler.
yeah, now it's moving
She's
there.
tossed it in the water. And, oh wow, the volcano by Toronto just got even more juicy for new. So he's sitting on 6 cities. I'm curious about. I don't know how much Canada play you've done. He's obviously going tall, getting a ton of culture, and then at some point you put the card in and you get like 6 or 8 more cities in order to gobble up more land
Why
for
he
your
didn't
parks,
move
right?
and then promote? Just upgraded a crossbow in that city, so that's kind of a bit of a waste of gold. I mean, this is just that.
Yeah. Yeah, she didn't see the writing on the wall there, unfortunately.
How are we doing on Hawachas? He was so let's check the generals situation. 4 classicals. England, Japan, Korea, and Ethiopia. Most importantly, Ethiopia, because as you remember, the unique unit is a medieval unit, so needs a classical or medieval general. Classical preferable because it's cheaper. Korea needs a medieval general for Hawachas, so they can move and shoot. Korea right now it's sitting at 25 out of 75. Is he doing projects? He's not doing a project. He's currently doing intelligence agency in 9 turns. Japan, with his encampments around making 5 generals points per turn, he's gonna deny one of the medieval generals. Question is, can they deny all 3 medieval generals so Hawacha push won't happen? Or like even
Yeah, or
Hawacha
even just to
defend
watch
would.
at events.
I mean, they can still shoot on defense if they're like not moving, but yeah, it kind of
Yeah.
makes it a bit harder to to move and shoot. So who can deny it? Potentially France can do it, and France once, and Ethiopia can fave by one of them. Ethiopia is at 300 fave currently with 200 fave per turn, so it's not a big deal for him to like put 3 or 4 turns of his fave just to deny our career general. This city is
Yeah.
that
I think
she's probably
it's
gonna move
gotta
a
be.
crossbow
Oh,
in the
by the
water,
way,
but
he got a religion, and he did get defender. Nerfed defender clock for Korea anyway with Stonehenge.
I think he can't even spread it to other cities because it's not a Moksha city, and without missionaries, like the city under has 7 pop.
Yeah. Yeah, he needs like he's scouting with these warrior and archer, but they need to move back because they're gonna get run over here in a second. He needs to. He's 4 turns on printing, so he'll have that as well probably. Where's the gold situation? I feel like Jessica needs to stop spending gold, or else the Hawachas
I,
will not happen.
I yes. I don't like what I mean, she's just that. No, wait, it's not. Bristol was not an escape settler. She settled it across the lake, but still settled.
I mean, it'll survive for a while.
I
It's
mean, it
tough to
can be
get to
easily
that.
shot with catapults. They can just afford to buy a catapult. But
Yeah, good point.
the thing is, Japan might be in trouble against Mounties later, but I mean, he won
Could be
his
some
front.
liberations. Yeah, I mean, Japan's a rel, so the counterattack with Mounties is definitely a real thing. Like, look at the stats: 25, 28. Like, they basically, like, Jessica probably dies, yeah, but then what? What is Japan? Japan's a rel themselves. As long as Jessica gets an escape settler in the snow before she dies, then it's basically a wash. The big thing will be figuring out a way to keep Golden alive. There is a passageway down
How you call them? Oromos are out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's got the warrior and this archer sitting around, but those guys want to move back.
They don't even. They just gonna run past them. I think. I think they go like this, like this, like this. I mean, like around them. Just he can take
Yeah,
the
straight
builder.
around.
No,
They're dead.
I guess this works as well.
Yeah, good guy. Just one-shotting them.
He didn't move a general.
The problem is too that's really upsetting for him is he just got finished building those beautiful Seiwon mines, and they all go away.
You can pillage it next turn because they have 5 movement. They move over the 2 hills and they have 3 movement left to pillage.
Yeah. And then they just every turn they lose 1, and it's just those beautiful tiles. Everything about that is all dead. That's rough. And then yeah, like turn 58, the Hawatches. Oof, this is not fun to watch right now.
One mistake. He didn't put the pillage card before doing it. The sad part is he just unlocked theocracy. So there is a feature that you can put a card when you unlock a new government. You can put a card in the old government, right? And then you can switch to a new government. This way you can double switch on the same turn. So you can pillage, right? And then you go to Reform Church and remove the pillage if you don't need it anymore. So he literally didn't even need to commit to that. He could keep using it, but like even then he kind of want to keep the pillage card because he's just gonna pillage Korea out of the game right about now.
Newton is up, and Persia is running multiple great research projects. 3 of them.
I don't think Korea is in position to do so.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. That's and then I think it's just Persia wants it, I guess.
So by the way,
Canada could also.
Corny promised that
turn 60. You said,
yeah, turn 60. Yeah. So Corny has 2 more turns until Korea disappears.
Hey Corny, what happened? What happened, Corny?
Yeah, what happened, Corny?
Also, I finally got a TBD game to stream or to cast tomorrow because I wanted to watch Corny and Tordred in action. And Corny's not playing. Well, what did you do to me, Corny? Why you do that? Why you do me like that? Huh?
This is gonna be so much gold. I'm gonna check if he actually put the card. He didn't put the pillaging card. This is so sad. Like, why does he need the maintenance, right? So he's pillaging mines for gold when he could just put how you call it, a card for pillaging and make more gold than he would be losing from maintenance. Like, that's like each pillage was like 90 gold, right? So with the card it would be 135, so you're getting 45 for each pillage. I don't think his units cost 70 gold to maintain every turn. Oh, mistake. He could have moved first for support bonus.
Okay, so I suspect the Birmingham's Gonzo. Now that they're multiple coast tiles, Jessica's gonna need to make sure she's safe about escape settler. Any Hawatches in town? No. Crossbows.
How much does crossbow even do? They can't really kill robots. I feel like what they're gonna do is they're gonna feed XP. Maybe if he gets to level 2, he can, become like Mapuche with 1 pillage movement, and then it's like...
And then it's just like...
Yeah? If you could get level 2 aroma, that could be interesting. I'm actually started to think maybe there is some kind of a big brain play where you go something along the lines of getting a level 1 of city state and maybe using I don't know, even terracotta, but probably not, probably too much for this. But I was just thinking if there is some interesting strat that could be done to get them to level 2 and act like Mapuche Malons, except for the fact these guys ignore the heals, so they're a lot deadly. when pillaging.
Yeah, true.
That level 2 horseplay was the best with double pillage Gilga.
So a couple more settlers out for Noob, plus another one next turn.
I'm wondering.
Actually, two more. So he's going to get wide in a hurry. He's picked up a general, or sorry, an engineer. Sorry, a wonder engineer. Curious what he's going to do there. The hockey rinks are online. He's got some hockey rinks online. His culture's now pushing 200.
I'm wondering if Japan is gonna step on the campus to get
At
plus
this point,
5.
does it matter what anybody else in the game is doing if Noob just keeps doing this?
Yeah, if Jessica dies, it's gonna slow down culture victory. But yeah, Canada is pretty scary on culture victory right now. And you know the worst part about Canada culture victory, right? It gets a lot of mountains as the byproduct of him spamming national parks. Like you don't really need mounties as a unit, but you want national parks. And
Yeah.
like as leftovers of national parks is you have a bunch of extremely strong units.
Exactly. That's the crazy thing about it is like not only is it like you do not have an escalating faith cost to get national parks like everybody else, you just have a fixed either monetary or productive cost.
He needs to go
But
here.
when it's all done, it doesn't even
Move there,
consume the night. It's just like, oh, by the way, I'm this amazing defensive unit that will never die, and I can also build you this wonderful thing that's going to win you the game. It's kind of insane.
Okay. Okay.
So statistically, Sandro's
the...
definitely accelerated. He must have gone. No, he didn't. Wow, Sandro didn't even go free ink. I thought maybe his science would have been free ink. He's at 103 science and 88 culture.
He's building. No, he's running projects.
Oh yeah, that's how. Okay, I'm like, how the heck he didn't build
He's
any
finishing
really
3
good.
projects. That's gonna be
Yeah.
Newton next round. But yeah, I think once he get the Newton, it's gonna be like that without the projects. The question is, I don't think he has a camp. Oh no, he's gonna have a campus completely empty, so he can get the full value out of Newton. I was like, is he gonna put a Newton on top of already existing library? Like, preferably
By
you
the
wanna
way,
have empty campus.
Renaissance Gaming,
On her.
Cree.
No.
Oh, dude.
Oh no, not
Renaissance
this.
walls in 2, Renaissance walls in 3.
No, that's medieval. That's medieval.
No.
Oh wait,
Bravo and
it's already
Charlie.
running. Oh my fucking
He's got
god.
medievals in 3 cities and Renaissance in 2 cities. Oh, no, sorry, 4 cities he's got medievals going.
Dude, this is the least thing I wanted. Like, as soon as I read patch, I read the patch notes, and I'm like, I instantly tagged Zok,
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
in the CPL and said, "Oh, guys, your strat got buff," and I really hope that was not gonna be a thing when people will start rushing a Renaissance wall in every city just for Diplo favor.
Yeah, I think it's I mean, hey, I got to stay true to the Zuck cult, but I agree. I think it's pretty silly. Like they're gonna have to like I was saying if you just play Georgia, monumentality, get 20 cities,
I
build
don't think this
Renaissance
knight
walls
kills
on
it.
all of them, and that's 40 Diplo favor a turn, just from walls. Like,
I don't think this
I mean, at the
knight
very
kills
least,
it.
you got to nerf it to 1, right?
I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of production. So there is. I mean, I don't know how OP it is. I don't want to say it before
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
confident.
watch. Yeah,
But
you gotta watch it here and
I'm
see what
not saying
happens.
that two favor is fair or like imbalance. I'm not sure, but like it's a lot of production you have to keep in mind. So walls are like ancient 25 with the card.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say without the card. Without the card, ancient is 50, medieval are 100, and Renaissance is 150. So we're talking about 300 production. But the problem is, walls for some reason have a 100% production card, so it makes it twice cheaper. Like,
Yeah, 150 productions is pretty cheap.
150, yeah, for
plus 2
two
Diplo
favor. For two favor, like what
Yeah.
Diplo Quarter is a district slot for 3 favor before embassies.
Yeah.
Embassies make it 6.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
Yeah, hard to say. So the pillaging has finished. The crossbow sent the first Ormos packing, but they are alive. One of them is on one hit. If it doesn't have a promo, it could die on a first move if they're not paying attention.
No, he has a movement still on him.
Oh, does he? Oh, yeah, he does. Okay, so he can. Okay.
But look how many. I don't know. He's
Although
preparing for a
it's
Hawacha
with
push.
5 seconds left, he's still leaving the movement. What is he doing?
I don't know. Playing it risky.
Yeah, like now, if he's not wasn't paying attention then, he's not going to be paying attention now when that good thing when it dies.
Hmm.
It still doesn't have a promo either, so it needs to get away.
I don't know why he's not moving it.
What the heck?
And one thing I want to say, like, I feel like
Oh,
if he.
Jessica lost her capital.
Yeah, she did. I
I
saw
missed
that.
it. I
By
missed that.
slums or something.
I think she needs to think about a escape settler out of Bristol, not the walls. Although she's got escape settler in Liverpool, maybe, I guess. But I do it in Liverpool and head to the snow.
I really dislike he didn't make more horsemen. Like, horsemen are not even that expensive to make, and he could have like six Oromos. Like, he doesn't even need to fight the units. He could just suicide them into the city, like in the Korean city with Moksha, and would just kill it. Like, the Korean cities are 32 strength in defense.
Yeah.
Aroma is 46, and then they will have +4 on the heal and the general. So we're talking about like 55 strength units, so it's about like 50 plus damage, 4-shotted.
Mm-hmm.
And considering he's gonna have 6 movement, right? 6 movement. Think about it. He can start a turn on the niter where his scout is standing, and he can hit the city. So if he done it correctly, he doesn't even need 4. He could literally do it with 2. He would like last move him in, hit the city, and at the start of the turn he hits the city, and the city is dead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
And
pretty crazy.
I feel like he's really overestimating the Hawacha push threat here.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I just counted. He has 14 archers. Like, is he that afraid of the Hawacha push? I guess 14 archers on his land. I don't know what the like. Is he gonna try and defend Hawacha push with crossbows? Like, that doesn't work. I really don't know.
I mean, I think he just wants to delay him until field cannons, but yeah. But like, I don't know, it's kinda late.
I mean, even the gunpowder in 2 is quite late on the Hawacha push. I mean, obviously he was delayed a lot, and he's got 5 cities. And at this point, I think he's probably just thinking, stay alive. I think you just got to make sure you don't lose a Diplo victory before Noob wins the game at this point. And the settlers are on the move.
So the thing is, right, Tusk is building Renaissance walls, which is good for favor, but it really means he's gonna be slacking on his campus. He's not building universities, so there is a
There's a
cost to
payoff.
it. There
There's
is a
trade-off.
cost to it. So it's not like something, you know, like completely OP that you. And it's like it's extremely long term because, like, you know, Diplo favor, yeah, but you know, like you can win Diplo, but you might also just die because you committed into this thing, right? Instead of invest into economy. So Sandra is gonna have a lot more
6
science.
universities. He's got 6 universities getting built right now. Sandro does. Yeah, you know, there's a trade-off. No, I mean, Fish can still make his universities. No doubt about it. He's basically just kind of invested, what, 5 or 6 turns of his mid-game into a whole boatload of Diplo favor. I will say he's sitting at 232 Diplo favor right now.
Wait, I forgot to check. We forgot to check what happened in the Congress. So Tas got the growth. Gypsum got doubled. Who has the gypsum? Who even voted for it? It was Noob settled on it.
New settled on it, yeah.
Yeah, but Russians got
Ethiopia.
Diplo, and
Yeah. I mean,
Zok was actually downvoting them on Diplo, by the way.
yeah.
So
I
they
guess
got
they
all the
tried to
favor
get a
back.
little bit of everything, yeah.
Oh, one thing I would be concerned about is Zog doesn't really make that much gold. Oh, now I think they just increased their gold. Did they start trading between each other? Oh, I can see Noob starting to settle to the west. Maybe are they gonna try to go for France at some point? I don't know. I mean, going for France is gonna be extremely tough. It's gonna be even the same continent.
Yeah,
Actually, makes me curious if France might actually go for Canada with unique unit. If
they could, but I think it's. I mean, 235 culture on noob. I mean, he can't be all that far away from Mounties at this point.
yeah, but
I
I
could.
mean,
I
unique
mean,
unit. Like if you just RL Snoop, that's good enough.
you think
Like
he could RL him though? I mean,
yeah, with unique unit, I mean, unique units are on France are busted.
okay.
If you could just all in into him, I think. The thing is, if he goes for that, right, he can actually maybe kill Vancouver, and it kind of forces Snoop to go for steal, so that France can't use the battering ram or the ram. I mean, ram and the siege tower against the walls. I guess he can build Renaissance walls. Oh, please no.
Please no, not the Renaissance. By the way, Noob got that great engineer I was talking about. He just popped pyramids for himself with one charge, and we'll see what he's got in mind for the next.
You will need a lot like that's super good if you can get pyramids on Canada because you will need a lot of those charges, right?
Planting your
For
trees.
yeah, planting the trees. You have to unimprove anything, then replant the trees everywhere. Then you want to settle a lot of new cities again, replant
Yeah.
the everything.
Oh, didn't work. Just a
Okay,
second.
did I miss anything? So
Go.
glad we didn't get
Just
a
want to
chance to
see
nerf
where
this
Noob
bullshit, and there is
is.
already
He
someone who is abusing
is
this.
done nationalism,
I th
mercantilism next turn.
to be honest,
He's
Narine, I think like
probably
sorry, I will mute myself to answer you. So glad we so about this Renaissance walls, I feel like what should happen is the walls guard should be 50% and it's good enough. If people want to commit that much production, sure, go ahead into this. But I feel like the bigger problem is the how cheap the walls are with the card. Like having a 100% card is just kind of stupid for something like this. Like just make it 50%, dude. If the guy wants to put 200 production into that, go ahead, my friend. But like if it's 100% if it's 100% production card, it costs 150 production for a full package. No, that's not really fair.
they've got no money. They've got. I just feel like Jessica needs to worry about an escape settler more. They've
Uh,
got no money. Hawatches are going to be extremely tight to get. And yeah, I think Jessica needs to not die. She needs to find a way to get another settler.
wait, I will mute myself for a second. So another thing, right? This is a fresh new city, Golf, a megapolis to pop. Building a wall in 5 turns right away with 6 production. Why? Because limes are 100% like why are they 100% production? Like this is just ridiculous. This is it has absolutely nothing. Like the city is completely empty and it can build a wall in 4 turns. Like the you know
I mean, you buy a catapult, put it right,
sorry, the production to value is not there.
throw the samurai in the water. Boop, boop, dead.
Okay, Manchester is falling. The question is how fast can other cities fall, and it will be even worse if I don't think Bristol can make a settler, and I don't think Liverpool can make a settler. They should either buy her a builder to chop a settler, or they buy her a settler. But like
Mm-hmm.
both of this, I mean, builder is cheaper, but like it's gonna be a huge strain on the team's gold.
They have very big problems with gold at the moment. They're making like 100 a turn. At some point, Golden's going to want to get some Hawatches up. and they don't just they can't buy a settler, like a builder. Like I was just saying, what's the point of building? Like, there's no way in 10 turns that Liverpool's even alive, let alone getting the settler out in 10 turns and finding a place to live. You know, like Bristol needed to go 10 tiles south
I was about, to
and
put
settle the snow.
a pun about the fact that builder is so cheap, judging by amount of tiles that improved.
Yeah.
So maybe
Probably had
I was usually the builder costs 200, but like it's probably super cheap judging by the fact that every single tile is a forest and a jungle.
Yeah, she's probably had 2 builders
Tom,
the
you
whole
beat me
game,
to it. I
so
was waiting for
probably about
Normalator to finish his
115 gold,
joke.
maybe. Maybe she'll
Then you
grow
not
up to
finish
one of
it.
these.
He
No, she'll
finished
grow
his
to
speech so I
the
can put
iron
my
or the
joke.
rice. But yeah, buy a 2/2 tile, chop out the settler, head to the snow. Maybe Noob can get a couple Mounties over there to protect the city, I guess.
I think the problem. How much faith? So Ethiopia right now is 300 faith, and I'm afraid that if he gets third monumentality, let me check if he does. He needs quite a lot of more points, but if he does get, he might just settle the whole map with how much faith he's making.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if even Noob can win against that. I mean, he doesn't have that much of the stats right now, but
yeah, I mean, turn 66, Ethiopia free sim still doesn't have 100 of anything. It's pretty low.
I mean, it's I was so sad to see like a perfect turf goddess, and then he didn't utilize it with Magnus. Can't utilize turf goddess because because it's one faith per tile. So it's like what four or five faith from the War Pantheon. It's kind of sad.
Yeah. France is getting a whole bunch more cities going as well. A couple more settlers on the way. One's on the move. They're going to get super wide. Fish delayed his universities, but they are now in the process of being built.
Let's see how many Renaissance walls he has. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So that's 12 favor. 12 favor coming
for every turn.
Yeah.
In addition to all the other things.
I don't. Is there a way for me to check? So how much favor is everyone making? It doesn't show
No, it
here.
doesn't show you. He's going up a lot though. He's at 288. He was at what was the number I just said a minute ago? Like 2 or 3 turns ago, he was like, I think he's got to be going up around.
Yeah, but I just want to see in comparison to the enemy team how much is he making. Japan is actually, look at it. Japan is actually gonna get his science up. He's building quite a lot of good campuses. Wait, where is this campus going? +3, +5, +2.
Yeah. But I mean, so far behind at this point. Sandro's got a really good sim going here with Persia, though. Wow. 166 science. Fish is going to need to be ready.
I mean, you know, the thing is, Noob doesn't have that much science of his own. I mean, Mount is, yeah, but that's a... I mean, I guess he doesn't need anything besides Mounties.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, he's going to want to get to fighting computers and stuff. He is getting a couple campuses online here.
Let me check on...
Noob's building 2 turns Mausoleum Holocronacus. That'll give him an extra charge on his Wonder Engineer. He actually has... Oh, it's the...
The thing is, nobody's gonna boost Noob in Tech 3. So I mean, he's getting his campus.
Do it on his own.
He's getting his campus up. I see him building a university as well. I mean, I don't know. Like in Ethiopia versus Canada matchup, like I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
I'm not sure. Like if Ethiopia gets A third golden maybe, but if Ethiopia doesn't get third golden, I don't know. Can he even get it? There is 7 turns left and he needs 93 when he has 74. He needs to
So-
find 19. He already got unique unit, got unique improvement.
Jackie, I want you to do me a favor.
Hmm.
I want you to look at the engineer in Vancouver.
Yeah, I saw he took the St. George, so you think he's gonna
So
start building
he's
Renaissance walls?
Renaissance walls o'clock in Vancouver.
I don't know.
And
The thing is, Renaissance walls are at the bottom. Oh, he has it in 4 turns if he wishes to do so. He can go for it, yeah, to get Renaissance wall. And you know, the thing with Canada is you also get favor from your tourism, so they can stack it like Renaissance walls plus Canada tourism, and you have you completely control Congress.
yeah, it's all going to be about Jessica staying alive. I mean, I don't know. I just find it very frustrating that she's just sitting on this settler. Like, she can't possibly think that that city's going to be alive in 8 or 10 turns.
By the way, I don't think Japan is gonna be that relevant because he's gonna get good compasses from Jessica. He's building good compasses of his own. Like if
Yeah, that's a good point. Those campuses that she built are actually really good.
problem right now is that CC, the Russian team, are not controlling any of the signed city states. So you have to keep in mind that's task signs with 2 signed city states against 100 signs without a single city state.
Yeah.
And if they can take a city, I mean, they're probably not gonna take it off Nuuk, but they can take it maybe Geneva of Golden. Sadly, we can't check how many invoice they have because there is some kind of a bug.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate. The envoy bug is actually a really significant deal. From the like, I mean, one thing for us, but for them not to be able to understand who's got what envoys where, like that's pretty.
It's like a gamble.
Yeah, you don't know. Like you could say, okay, I need to take Geneva off Golden, and then you just keep plugging them in there, and you're not taking it back. You're not taking it back. You don't know how long you got to keep clicking the button, right? For all you know, they might have double Amani or something in there, and
Actually, I'm afraid Jessica is gonna die here entirely, and yeah.
yeah, it's very unfortunate that she settled Bristol. I was trying to telepathically just be like, listen, girl, Bristol needs to be established in the snow. Because the samurai, she's got one coming from the right, one coming from the left on Bristol.
I want to
And
put
now like a 24. What's a 20? What, like, why 24 turn crossbow? Like, why?
and yeah, but on top of it, I just decided to check. So I was checking if Nuke killed a city state, and I realized he did not kill any city state. They're letting Ethiopia go around with 3 faith city state, 4 envoys each.
Wow.
That's the number you need to become suzerain. So he has 4 envoys in each. So I mean, if he gets to he gets a tier 3 building in his holy sites, which is pagoda, by the way, and gets 6 invoice in each city state, that was gonna be a ridiculous amount of science, culture, and faith.
Yeah.
Sadly, I don't see a way for him to get golden, and I think that's kind of sad because that's gonna be the last monumentality. The thing he can do, though, to stop culture is he can buy archaeological museum with his unique bonus and buy archaeologist. Still, in without monumentality. A lot of people don't know, but you can buy archaeologist in monumentality.
Yeah,
With any other
yeah.
stuff.
Yep.
Zok
Anyway,
has city state window disabled on a Diplo victory open.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Like, you know, I was just asked by somebody, how long does it take for Canada to win a culture game? I mean, obviously it depends on how well they do national parks, but with this much land, it can go really fast once the national parks start hitting.
Yeah, I guess. The problem is some cities are like on the border with snow. You obviously can't plant woods in the snow, so that's gonna be
you're
sad.
basically going east-west with them for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, he will need to add more cities. Like he it might not be the fastest because you will need a lot of builders to like unimprove the land and then place woods. Like that's the advantage of religious Canada, that you can fave by quite a lot of them. But I think if you get golden, you still go monumentality just for that builder movement.
Yeah, that's the thought, right? That's the
Yeah.
thought. If you can get that third golden, I mean, why not just have builder movement? And then, yeah, I think that's a good point.
I think they need to buy Japan another siege tower here. Oh, by the way, they gave Manchester to Ethiopia.
Ooh, interesting. Probably a good play, actually.
Is it on the hill at least?
It is. I think that's a grasslands hill. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Grassland Hill.
3 turns on the settler.
Nope, at 100 tourism against 117 culture. I'm
Yeah,
just.
and that's like that's a pretty good start.
I was thinking instead of building all this like maybe he should have built like a few wonders just to get golden. Also, really like the fact that he has a hut from his second city 3 tiles above.
Yeah, sorry, what?
Okay, no Ethiopia ban on Highlands. It is Highlands map,
Who has
yeah.
what for 3 tiles above?
Hut. He missed the hut above Desi. Hut on the woods.
Oh, in
Tribal
the
village.
tundra. Sorry, I was looking at a noob there. Yeah.
And there is another
No.
hut to the left as well, not taken by anyone.
Wow. Yeah.
It's actually Czech.
Good scouting, bro. And
Nice.
then
I
there's
think it's called
always huts
tribal
in the snow
village,
that
not
get
hut.
missed, but yeah.
Hut is a slang.
Yeah. You're right. Like he went hard districts here and obviously built 1,000 archers for what never came. And the lack of wonders, I mean, Noob basically had free reign on the wonders early. Any of the ones he wanted. 2 turns Apadana, by the way, on Noob.
Okay, France starts to settle towards Noob. I feel like we might actually see some Imperial Guard action.
Yep.
Slash cavalry, look at this. He's chopping Corsair, so I suppose he's gonna try to improve a lot of cavalry plus go Imperial Guards. What is his building? He has audience, not warlord.
Destroyer's a really good player, right? Like,
yeah. Japan at 70 signs. He's gonna reach an open signs, not in culture, but in signs. Does this have meta horn? It does. It does. But the city shot kills it.
Yeah, so he's seen the Courser. The Courser pushed the scientist back, so Noob's gonna know he needs units. He can upgrade the Coursers to defend for natural history next turn. So he's probably with the carryover 3 turns on Mounties.
Yeah. But like I said, if France starts putting a lot of pressure on him, I feel like it gives Sandro enough time to, you know, kill Kree.
Yeah,
Is he gonna kill Kree actually? I mean, Kree
Yeah, I
has
don't know.
160 signs, but
yeah, like that was the thing like you were talking about. Like he delayed his universities to get his Renaissance walls. By the way, he's at 372 favor at the moment.
let's see.
He was 4 turns ago. He's at 280.
Let's take. I took a screenshot.
But like I said, he delayed the universities in order to build them, but now he's getting his universities, and it's basically, I mean, be curious to see the technology trees when it flips over here.
I want to see
where
how
they
much
are.
favor they're making. I took a screenshot. I'm gonna compare, since we can't see. Wait.
Task just went from 372 to 396. He just went up 24 that turn.
Yeah, 24 on Task, 7 on Korea, 6 on England. Noop is making 13. Persia is making 11. Destroyer is making 9. Ethiopia is making 17. And Japan is making 4. So Task is making as much favor as basically Persia, France, and Japan combined.
Yeah. Just got to make sure you spread that out.
Yeah, to Jessica.
How come Jessica's is going down right now?
I think she's giving away.
Oh, just in case she dies.
Task has 414. I mean, I don't think she dies before the Congress, but
yeah, they got to be careful there. They got to make sure that they divvy this up. See, I mean, again, the settler finally going to be out, but what does she do with it? Like, she could have
swim.
had a settler
She
built
can
in
swim.
front.
She has shipbuilding. But the problem is
Where does
Japan
she
got the
swim?
galleys. Oh,
Yeah, like, I mean, if she somehow gets it to the left,
ooh, look at this. There is a road coming
oh,
from Canada.
yeah. If she somehow got it down and settled like south of Ayathea, definitely Noob could save her with Mounties.
Noob has started to build Hermitage. That's an interesting choice. Where would he even put it, Hermitage? What does he even need Hermitage?
I don't see it right now, so he must have just thrown it down and then switched.
It's like, I don't know about Hermitage. Like, Hermitage is what? It's pretty bad museum. It's like 4 slots and nothing else, but like you can't theme in it. So that's super sad.
Yeah. Yeah, Noob definitely has to be careful about France as well. But yeah, the settler pops. The question is, can she get it out? I don't know how. I just don't know how she gets it out. The crossbow can defend a hit or two. Does this samurai have Matterhorn?
No, he doesn't.
No.
But I mean, I don't know if she can check. I guess no, she can't check unless he steps on the hill. I feel like, what is she gonna do? Huh? Or she just killed it.
Oh, there you go.
And now she's gonna escape through the road. I don't think Bristol is gonna fall in time. There is no units going towards it, and there is no.
And then knight. Yeah,
no.
Canada's got a knight coming to help block off any pursuit.
Oh, but you know what? France destroyer can levy Ayutthaya. Oh wait, Noob took it from him. Conservation next turn.
Mountie o'clock. Fair amount of builders out there.
I think he's starting to unimprove. I can see already builders popping everywhere.
Yeah. I saw a musician as well, by the way. I think the musician's already thrown his stuff out.
Did he? Oh yeah, he did. He took a musician. Yeah. He took. Can you our scientist now?
161 tourism against 130. He's up to 3 tourists.
How are we doing on culture? I mean, the one who has to be defending will be Ethiopia.
This is the thing about monumentality, is it's so slow on stats, right? Like you just get so many cities, but then it's like, you know, by the time you get them out, the districts are more and more expensive, and yeah, it's an interesting.
I don't know. I am just checking if he. I feel like he could have maybe farmed somewhere at a score, because he's sitting at 405. Like if he could farm more at a score and get third monumentality. Yeah, I know he's going dark, but like if he managed to get gold on it, would be like a satrel every turn for the rest of the game, or maybe even more. He's having so much faith. And at that point, I feel like he could get maybe 2K culture. Is 2K culture enough? I mean, Canada can get absurd amount of tourism.
Oh yeah, they can get to
Like
5, six
Canada, yeah,
thousand.
they can get 4,000-5,000. So you will
Yeah,
need a lot more tourism if you're playing against Canada.
yeah. With all this space, I mean, I would be shocked if he doesn't get to at least 4 or 5,000 tourism. You know, assuming he's able to, you know, defend against what France has in mind. Yeah, I don't know what the courses are about, honestly. Like, is that just like he's gonna come in and try and pillage and?
No, I think it's gonna be cavalry push with follow up of UU.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, 2 turns until Congress. Task is at 500 favor.
Yeah, let's hope that they get that dished out properly. The
What do you mean?
settler is
Oh, yeah,
continually on the move.
Task is starting to be built a lot of encampments in preparation for modern war with tanks and artillery.
Yep, I like it. I like it a lot. His
Uh,
science is at $1.90. He's actually more science than Sandro now. With a library and university on the way in Gulf.
he has more science than Sandra.
Yeah, 190 to 180, yeah. Like Sandro got to what, two? He got to 7 cities? Yeah, he got to 7 cities and just stopped, right? And you just kind of get your universities built and then that's it.
I mean, his cities are also lower pop because, you know, a Cree with a housing unique improvement, 2
Yeah.
housing per unique improvement. And I think Sandra just doesn't have enough housing to like keep growing. So Cree can maybe even get to 15 pop for enlightenment bonus. He actually already have 1 city 15
Yeah,
pop.
I just saw Charlie there.
He has alpha at 11. He can put few more unique improvements. There is quite a lot of jungle to chop as well.
Yeah, Bravo's got like 4 or 5 jungle he could chop for as long as he's got housing. They just keep growing there.
By the way, I want to check the
turn
government.
73, they still haven't bothered to upgrade a Hawacha.
By the way, every
Because, I
single
mean, there's
one
no
is in
push.
monarchy. The new patch.
Settler from Korea heading south. I would love it if it just kept going.
Do you think another escape settler?
Yeah. Oh, I think
So,
you got it at this.
So
at
you
this
think
point,
they just go behind the noob,
yeah.
wide back?
Why
For
not,
him to
right?
carry.
Exactly. Just jump on Noob's shoulders, right? Like, why not? Just don't lose Diplo, and you're fine. Don't lose Diplo, and you're fine.
He could have went like this around.
The Diplos, by the way, is being dished out. Fish has divvied it up. It's escaped this at the end of this turn, so a minute 40. No Diplo spreading so far from CC. So even if they did, the writing would be on the wall. But
there is one. Okay, I was wrong. I was gonna say everyone sitting in monarchy. No, there is one guy in theocracy, Ethiopia, obviously. Everyone else is in monarchy.
Yeah. So looks like, what is the tech on France? Gunpowder. Okay. Just wondering, the cursors just jumped inside the borders for. Oh yeah, they already got it. Cavalry upgrades coming.
Wait,
they have
why do you
600
say?
gold. Cavalry upgrades will be
Yeah,
coming.
I know, but did you see him unlock military science or what? Oh, he does have military science.
Yeah, they're incoming now. Noob's got Mounties being built. He's building Statue of Liberty, by the way.
I don't know, but how well is this gonna work? Like, I mean, against Mounties. Mounties have about 70 base plus 10 next to National Park.
Yeah.
Not gonna work that well. What has changed to everyone pick monarchy now? Farax has changed it.
Sandro Emergency.
Farax has changed it in the recent patch, which came out what 3 days ago. And when did it come out? I swear to God, I think it was 3 days ago. They made monarchy have 2 red cards, 1 economic, 1 green, and 2 wild cards. So 1 red card got turned into wild card. Right? And you also get 2 Dupla favor for Renaissance Walls, but it's like outside of task, nobody cares about it. And the most important, on top of a huge monarchy buff, Merchant Republic got a nerf. Merchant Republic lost on one of its wild card, and it got turned to the green card. So now it has 1 red, 2 economic, 2 green cards, and 1 wild card. So Merchant got worse, and Monarchy got better. And you see, the problem is Merchant is not really that much better on a free sim anymore than Monarchy. Why? Well, that's because if you max out on economic cards, which is free on Monarchy and free on Merchant, you're in the exact same spot. So Merchant is not better on free sim, but it's not even better on a war. Like, the green card is kind of a waste. In fact, like the green card, what would you run? Like influence points towards city-state. Oh, here is another problem. Monarchy, as a government, gets 50% influence points. So it's not like even if you write influence points, you're worse than monarchy. It's kind of handicapped. I think, my personal opinion, that the green card from Merchant Republic should turn into economic card, not wildcard, because having 2 wildcards before was OP, in my opinion. Merchant Republic was too adaptive, and that's why it was the best choice ever. But if we turn 1 green card into economic card, then it becomes a best simming government, while it has a drawback at being at war. So, sorry, I definitely to answer the question.
No, that's okay. I'm taking B preserve. Is there any city states that there are none of?
I think nobody cares about Wallen, nobody sees Wallen.
Okay.
So that's city state.
Yeah, let's go there.
Again, I vote A.
Yeah, you go A, I'll go B. I just went preserve, that's okay.
Yeah, okay.
B,
Yeah.
B,
okay.
military, BU.
So, back to my discussion about Merchant Republic. If it had 3 economics and 1 wild card, so it's kinda bad on war, but it's super good on sim, then everything is balanced. If you want more simming bonuses, you go Merchant. You have 4 economic slots. If you want more towards warring part, you go Monarchy. If you're religious, if you go Theocracy. Everything is balanced. Everything has its own place. Right now, Monarchy is kinda better on a free sim and better on war, which kinda puts Merchant in an extremely awkward spot. There is just not enough good green cards to justify having 2 green card slots. Like, for Democracy, Democracy has 2 green card slots, but it works because there is Whistle Banking, and there is a Cold War card, and there is Gunboat Diplomacy, which is as well a good card. So there is decent amount of there is now Science per Suzerain, Culture per Suzerain. There is good green cards later in the game, and not let alone the fact that Democracy has amazing distribution of cards for simming. It has 3 economic and 2 wild card, which is 5. Communism, for example, has maximum 4 economic, and fascism has a maximum 3. So I think it makes sense that the merchant will have 4, and this would be 3 and 3. Merchant does have 50% towards district, if that weighs your opinion. I'm aware of it. But the thing is, most of the times your district is gonna be finished, and 50% towards it, like, you know, if you're 4th turn in a district, 50% might not even make it into 3 turn, or, you know, like, it might not even affect at all you. So it's not a big deal. It really isn't. 10% gold is nice, but the main reason people picked it is for the distribution, like the card placement. You wanted to have the most economic cards. That was the reason to go merchant. Uh, wait. When nerf Norway? Hopefully never. You got 3 Dark Ages as spectator. Get your game up. Don't worry, my friend. Next one is Dark Age as well. But then we get normal. Sounds good. Monarchy is still amazing for simming free merchants, enemy slots. Monarchy can go amenity for garrison units and 100% industrial. I think industrial adjacency cards should be reverted as well. I feel like I think it's kind of stupid that industrial card became a red card. Like, why did this have to be changed? Like, was it ever a problem? No. You know what this did? All this did is made Germany just straight up broken. Like, why does... So Germany has an extra red card, and conveniently enough, they also have the best industrials in the game. And it kind of makes it so they basically have a card to fill in that...
So he can get a religion of some sort. Maybe just some sort of...
to buff the Hanzas to, like, absurd amount. So let's see what got blocked. Theaters got double production. Who wanted to double them? Okay, Noob Team wanted to cancel them. Okay. Noob got 2 Diplo points, by the way. Wait, let me do it like this. And Science City State got blocked by her. By Russians. So Russians won both first double theaters. And they won double cancel and city states. So cancel and city state is mostly the cancel Bologna. And he got Diplo points. Okay.
A lot of trouble coming from France right now. The level 2 spy is already doing work in the theater square.
I don't hate monarchy buff. I think monarchy buff is good. I don't think merchant needed such a huge nerf. I think monarchy change is completely fine. I think merchant is the bigger problem. I don't think merchant deserves the nerf. You can't, you know, this is kind of reminds me of the old BBG meta, right? You know, something is weak. So we slap 20 buffs on it and it becomes OP. Or it become OP. Slap 20 nerfs on it and it becomes dog shit. Like you can't just, you know, you have to do change at a time. You can't just do 20 changes, like, you know, in one direction and then expect it to be fine. Like, if you buff the monarchy, that's fine, but you don't nerf the other governments at the time. Or you nerf a merchant, but you don't buff monarchy. You can't just do both, because that's just dumb. Oh, it's gonna be building a lot of theaters. Let's see how it's gonna go. So, what is it? 144. Let's see who got golden. So, it was only Canada, France, and Japan who got golden. Wait. Does Japan have any faith? No. He won't reform the coinage when I think he has no traders. I feel like he should have went monumentality just for extra movement on builders. That would be worth it.
Yeah, if nothing else, right?
Wait, Japan started raising cities. Is he afraid of Canada? I suppose he is.
Yeah, he might be afraid of retaliation. Jessica can settle in 2 turns south of Ayathea. I think that's probably a pretty secure city, considering a Mountie in the choke probably lives forever.
Does Canada have a spy? I don't see currently. Can I check it?
The danger with escaped settlers, of course, is always If she doesn't settle there, she's a lot of turns from getting to the snow. And so it's a gamble of being stuck in the middle.
I'm looking at this. Cavalry doesn't even do that well against mounties without the park, let alone the park.
Yeah.
I don't think this is gonna succeed.
Yeah,
At all.
the biggest thing is going to be getting enough of them up there. He chopped the one out. He's got a couple more in 3 turns. With the Renaissance walls, it's oh, did he get Renaissance or did he just stick with medieval? He's
No,
got the
that's medieval.
Oh
So
no,
it's from
he's
engineer.
yeah, from the engineer.
I'm actually curious if Jessica and Golden do not die. Doesn't Dog just wins Diplo victory here through Statue of Liberty and an excessive favor we're gonna have.
Yep.
I don't know. I mean, I see Ethiopia building a lot of theaters, but
Yeah,
I don't know how
his
much
excessive. Yeah, he's so far behind at this point, right?
I mean, it's not just that, but like a lot of his land is unimproved. If he got monumentality, that's why I said that monumentality was important. So he could improve all his land, right? Kind of get back into the game. Like a lot of cities he even settle have no builder and like no way to get it. So it's gonna take forever to get up. The third monumentality might have helped in it, and now I don't know. I mean, he can have like a lot of culture, but how much? I don't think like the problem with Canada, right? He can keep growing in tourism forever. It's not like most civs, maybe like outside of Teddy Bull Moose and stuff, they usually uh cap at like 2K. Both Teddy and Canada, they can go higher. They can go much higher. Like Teddy can reach 5-6K, Canada can reach 5-6K, especially because Teddy mostly because of his film studios and he also spams a lot of parks with extra appeal. So I don't know, like he will need more than 2K culture, and I'm not sure if this is something he can achieve. He will definitely need to still Ayur higher. You already have 6 invoices in all 5 city states. How much faith is he making? He's currently making 467 faith per turn. If he reaches a cut which gives 5% culture per city state, that can be huge. Actually, I'm just thinking about it. Where he could have built Kilwa. Does he? What is Kilwa requirement?
Coastal.
Coastal. That's all. Must be built on a flat tile. Okay, I have a flat tile as well.
Flat coastal. Yeah.
Wait. Does it like coastal like that coast includes lake? Because sometimes it says coastal but can be built on lake, and sometimes
I think it has to be coast. I don't think it can be built lake. I used to build a lot in single player. I don't think it can be built on a lake.
I mean, I guess he could have built it another way. Nobody cares about. Okay. Let's check. Does Noob have a spy on him?
Like,
no, no spy.
By Jerusalem on the desert. I think it can go on desert.
Oh wait, with plus 9.
That's a lake. Forget it.
Okay, with plus 9 intel, cavalry can actually do damage to Mountie, but Mountie doesn't have a national park yet.
Yeah, he's almost ready to build a national park. He put down a bunch of trees, although he improved them. Yeah, this is going to be very interesting.
Nope, can't do shit here. What do you mean? I feel like my Mounties are gonna hold it. He's just gonna army them up.
Noob's getting an armory. He's going to try and get a general. Jessica
Can you switch to Canada, France? Yeah, I switched.
Turn.
Make autocracy bonus apply to Plaza. I feel like, Tom, what autocracy needs is maybe it should give amenities to the capital.
The pyramids are under siege.
So like there is only one unit. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna die before it build a park. Sadly, I think. Does he have a national park? I don't see any national park, so I guess it died before the park, unless it was this park. I should have clicked on him. I think I could check. Wait, did it show it? I don't see. Oh, okay. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, I suppose he's just gonna pillage and trying to ruin his game. So about autocracy, I feel like autocracy could be cool if it was buffing amenities to the capital alone, and Governor Plaza and diplomatic quarter. So maybe include amenity and housing inside the autocracy bonus, and maybe make, I don't know, make it more noticeable. Make it like, so Classical Republic gives one amenity and one housing to all cities with district. Maybe make it two amenity and two housing to capital and plaza / diplo quarter city. So you have like, I don't know, like, you know, those 2 or 3 cities who are completely buffed with autocracy. Wait for card start. Hmm. Wait for card. A state where forced autocracy is greedy. If you are Russian, your animals will go for it faster than that. What do you mean? Who is in the teams? Canada is CC team. Canada is Azok. You can see at the top. They forgot to put the team names, sadly. So we have Noob Canada, Jessica, Vicky, Golden Korea, and Task on Korea. This is Zok. And CC, the Russian team, is Sandro, Destroyer, Бездомный, and Alpha Samet. So, about all this pillaging, that's gonna be annoying, I guess. Is it gonna achieve anything? Can he kill a city? If he can kill a city, that could be devastating. This cuff can hit the city, but how much realistic damage are we gonna do to the city? Let me undeafen. Wait, I can't select it. Can I select? Oh, he has a core up. Guys, big brain strat. Hit, core up, hit, core up, hit again. Wait, can he do it with... I don't think he can do it with that many. This takes 2 movement. This is industrial road, right? Killing a unit instead of hitting the city. Hit core up. Hit core up. No, he can just... I mean, I don't know how... No, he doesn't really do that much damage and we're also gonna get 1 turn. Wait, actually, Noob had St. George. Oh, he's just gonna pop St. George here. This is just gonna be a full pillaging squad. No objective achieved. Just full pillage. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I felt like there was a possibility of maybe do, you know, hit and then core up back, so the unit moves back and you can hit again, core up again, and then hit again. But no, I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think it's just pillaging. So where did Jessica settle? She settled at Hool. Okay, this is an escape settler. But by the way, you were talking about escape settler from Korea, right?
Yeah. He's still going.
There is a problem. He can't cross the Ayutthaya borders.
Oh, you can't do your own your neighbor's borders?
You
Or if
can't
you're
unless you're not unless you are Sus. You can't cross the
okay,
city.
so he'll have to go through Lisbon then. Now Lisbon is now controlled by
By
Sandro,
Sandra.
but if he went into the lake
Oh, that can be
and
done. Yeah.
popped out, the musket's pretty good protection over swords right now. He could even pillage a farm if he ever got hit once.
Yeah,
You know what
that's
I
true.
mean? Like he could just come through the jungles. It's actually kind of good because actually Task was actually controlling Lisbon not too long ago, so he can run through there and jump in the water. Yeah.
I'm just trying to think what's gonna be a victory condition of CC. Like, I mean, Sander
Mm-hmm.
has to somehow utilize his signs, but I guess who against Task? I don't know. The only problem I see right now is maybe Zok will struggle on gold quite a lot.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Destroyer is gonna fully pillage Noob.
Canada got Noob got Divine Inspiration and Stupas. So Divine Inspiration, a little bit extra faith for him.
I think that's for Rogue Lands.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The pillaging is going to be a lot of gold funding, which is going to suck. I was just saying about how a lot of pre-builds coming from Sandro, and Fish is starting his, but it's going to be rather difficult to get the money together to upgrade them, while CC is making a ton of gold. Destroyer is making 200 gold a turn himself off trade routes, and it's like
He just made 1,000 gold off pillaging.
Yeah. And it's going to be even more because there's a lot more mines coming.
Yeah, but like I said, the problem is, I guess Ethiopia goes to space or what? That's
Yeah.
or he wins culture victory of his own. I don't like that Ethiopia is actually building so many art museums instead of buying archaeological. Why does he need? Like, he doesn't need that many art museums. He can just, like, his unique ability is to buy archaeological, and he can buy archaeologists right away. Like, it's
Yeah.
like he doesn't
And with
need
that much
5 art
faith.
museums, right? When he can just use his fave, which he's not using to anything. Oh, I got 4 access crash randomly. Uh,
Uh,
which he can use to get more culture because how you call it, archaeological stuff yields more culture.
yeah. Yeah, no, that would be a play. And with the amount of faith he's earning per turn, like, yeah, like you said, that's a lot. When you get to be buying them with faith. Like, what else are you going to do with his faith? I mean, how many cities do you need, right?
I mean, art museums are half cost. Yeah, but you know, he could be doing something more useful. I feel like maybe making more builders. Like, he needs a lot of builders. Improve his land. Wait, can I join?
I wonder if Golden knows that he can't go through IFA's borders because he's stepped that way. Maybe he is going to take the. Oh no, Golden's got 27 in Geneva. I don't know if he's going to have enough to take IFA away from Noob for a minute to walk through or not.
Why didn't Canada build
Or maybe
anything?
he settles right there. He might just settle right there.
He can use for other
Where he's
stuff, but he
standing.
doesn't have monumentality for what? What he can use favor on? Maybe buy great people. He could buy
So
pagodas in every single city, but that's about it. What else?
these will come, and I think I just got a fire access crash. Yep.
Can buy stupas. He has pagodas, but yeah. You got Forex Crash as well. I am rejoining.
Yeah, I did.
I guess. Oh my god. Voice crack. I guess we tap out. Now my turn. I mean, your turn
Yeah.
to take Forex. Oh, I think everyone crashed. I see only Menelik and France in the game.
Yeah.
Worshipping great people.
Probably it. Usually when there's a fire access crash, it starts to snowball
Yeah.
to others.
Ethiopia gameplay, subtle city by amphitheater, faith by archaeological museum. Yeah. Does Zok? I don't know. Maybe you guys somebody come up with a good prediction, and I will put it. But I don't really like, you know, like prediction along the lines. Does somebody win? Does somebody? It's like it's so generic. Is it shit? What do you mean? It's like super boring prediction, no? How is it even fun? Eiffel Tower on Canada before turn. Does Noob get more than 5 national parks? I mean, I think he's gonna hold off. Like, it's not really... Prediction that does Canada lose a city? No way. Like, cavalry can't slump through the Mountie Eastern City. Does Jessica build Ironclad this game? Does Fish get to 1k favor for the next Congress? I don't think he's building... Wait. I don't think he's building more Renaissance. Actually, we can do a prediction if anyone else gonna like the count of Renaissance walls. That has never been done. It's like, is anyone is Ethiopia gonna spam Renaissance walls as well? Wait, let me rejoin. What about a prediction? Okay, suggest. What does boosting stream do? I think it just puts it at the top. Or something along those lines. I'm not entirely sure what exactly does it do. Lolvaleta just got upgraded in value, okay. Imagine on Ethiopia. Yeah, on Ethiopia, on some religious Civ. That could be disgusting. I need to play it tonight, gonna play some ball. Loading Jessica to save and predict how much a builder costs in gold. I mean, I know she built, I think she built 3 builders. I can't believe she got so many choices. Why? I don't understand. Like, so many, like, she went Liang, dude. She even has extra build charge, right? So getting those builders is even extra value. Why don't you just, you know, spam builders, improve all your lands? Like, why? Why England and Highlands? I'm not sure. I didn't agree with England pick. 33 to Ironclad last CVC game on Jessica. It was 38. I think she built a shipyard first for 20 turns and then Ironclad. Who is counting? We're all counting. Is Canada tourism gonna be free triple X Ethiopia culture at any point? The thing is now, the prediction with at any point is I can never end it before the end of the game. Like, I feel like the most interesting prediction that happened in the next 10 turns, right? So, you know, not everyone is gonna sit until the end, and like I feel like the prediction should be something interactive and interesting. So something, you know, if you predict right now, that's gonna happen in the next 30 minutes to an hour. Otherwise, you know, you kind of maybe wanna, like, you might need to go. Somebody is gonna call you. So I don't really like a prediction that can, you know, end up ending only in 4 hours, and then you're not even here, you know, most of the times to like see the prediction. And Alexandra Pilic. Oh, dude, there is a lot of heavy chariots for Japan. Wait, do they have? Oh, they have to make the same moves.
Oh, it didn't roll over? Okay, yeah, that's interesting. So, what do you think? Who do you think's gonna win?
I don't know. I mean, Canada is getting extremely griefed here, so it's hard for me to say. I feel like now his victory condition is gonna be much slower, but like I said, I'm seeing a big problem with a lack of a real victory condition on the Russian team. Wait, I'll be right back 1 second.
Okay.
Be right back. I'll be right back 1 second.
So Japan's 94 science. A lot of pre-builds coming in for tanks, potentially. And they'll definitely have the gold. They're making pretty good gold. Anoob's got all the gold for Canada at the moment. Trying to put... Oh, by the way, France is back to their original colors. That'll be weird on the eyes for a minute.
Will we cast Duhanza? Let me check. When does it happen? I'm sadly I will be playing a game tomorrow, so I can't cast any game that's happening tomorrow. Let me double check it. Is it gonna be happening tomorrow? Where is it? Casters. I can't find it. I'm blind. Oh, I found it. Duhanza. No, no. If it happens tomorrow, no. Sadly, no. So yeah, I think last time he ended at 1900. He's missing one more pillage. I guess it's gonna be one of these mines. What are they buying? He just got writer and an artist. Hello, Jackie Bonds. When is your next CVC game? It's actually tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day. And it is gonna be at 2 p.m. GMT. Yeah. It felt like I had a follow-up after this. No. That's all I wanted to say. 2 p.m. GMT. I was just thinking about my time and comparing it, but yeah, it's pretty early. What is it? 2 p.m. GMT. Usually the games start extremely late, right? On my time, it usually starts at like 10 my time, right? Like when we sign up for a CVC game or like a, you know, a squadron game, and then 10 p.m., right? I kind of want to already go sleep, and then no Jack, you sit here and play. And then, you know, we play until like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. And I don't really want to play anymore. I just like already in a sleeping world, in a dream world. I just want to get out, drop in my bed. But
Man, Noob is getting griefed really hard right
but
now.
Leash says, take my gold, kill them all, carry the game. Jack, they see Statue of Liberty being built now. I don't think any one of them... Does anyone of them have a harbor? France has. Persia has. And Ethiopia has.
Going to get the military academy.
I think the problem is none of them have... No, wait. Civil engineering of France and Persia in 1 and 2 turns. Bizdomny obviously already has civil engineering, but I don't think you can build Statue of Liberty in anywhere besides Adwa. And how much production does this have? It has 16 production. Oh, yeah, it's gonna take quite a while. I think even this city has more production. Peter Boruch has 21.
I wonder if he has the card in to make those go fast or not. Because some of these cities don't have that much production either.
Hmm?
No, I was just wondering if Noob had the card in for faster cavalry or not. Because they're a little
What do you mean
slow,
faster
but I guess,
cavalry?
like to build
Oh,
the units
logistics.
faster.
Logistics. How is it called? I think it's called logistics.
Yeah. Or whatever, yeah, whatever it's called. Just so that he
Oh, guys, I knew
Oh
it.
no, sorry, no, to produce them faster. Yeah, no. Yeah, to produce them
No,
faster.
no. He doesn't have a card because they're modern units, so you need the
Oh
one
yeah, that's it.
from
You need
ideology. It's not
yeah, ideology.
chivalry. Isn't chivalry?
Yeah, chivalry doesn't count on them
Yeah.
because it's modern.
Uh,
Yeah, the 8 production from the 8 food and 8 production from the parks is also very helpful. Yeah, he's getting a couple parks down. What's his tourism at? Up to 215 against a $191 on culture.
Oh no.
What?
Korea is building medieval walls. I know where it leads.
To Renaissance. Yeah, I mean, he's probably just trying to help. He's probably just staying alive as long as he can. I think. Right.
Джека, карта из гильдии идеологии стакуется на промку. Нет, они ведь из гильдии она исчезает в идеологии.
Persia, which it looks like, based on where the pre-builds are being stacked up, is probably going to be the target for Sandro. Although I'm surprised he doesn't have
Colors change. I don't know why they changed.
an engineer going just to start getting the road moving.
Okay, let's see if he's gonna hit 2. I think his push paid. I'm gonna say Fran's push, I think, paid off, even if his units disappeared right this second.
Yeah, it's definitely paid off.
The thing is, Noob doesn't have, you know, arranged units like a field cannon to kill this. Like, he has archer strength walls.
Yeah, exactly. His walls are doing essentially nothing at this point. Like, this is just a ton of grief coming in here. Like, he's just going to get absolutely pillaged. Like, this is just... Oh, man. I mean, once he gets... He's going to have, you know, 4 or 5 turns from now, you'll have a lot of Mounties to run around and delete these units.
The thing is,
But
but
still.
like his game, I feel like his game is running like it's gonna take what? I think it's gonna take 30, 40 turns to just repair all of this.
It's going to take a while.
Yeah.
It's a very, very smart and timely play for sure. But
yeah, very well played by Destroyer to do this. I mean, I don't think they can build Statue of Liberty. I'm thinking what kind of protection. Can Japan Metahorn tanks kill Noob? I don't think
curious
so.
to see what's going to happen with this settler for Korea, because he could settle in place. I'm wondering if he knows that he can't travel on friendly city-state land if it's not his that he's owns.
Maybe he. Let me check. What's his vision? Okay, he can see how it highs. So.
Yeah, he can see that he can't pass through. I'd imagine. I'm just wondering
maybe he can build military engineers at some point and make a tunnel for it or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the play, although right now it's not safe to go through Noob's land, so but yeah, maybe just to go through Lisbon, get in the water and just wait until it is safe and head to the snow.
Like, I feel like if Noob just prepared a bit better, if he made like a wall of units, like he literally needed like 2 units next to Vancouver to control all of this, but or like 3 units.
He was on heavy greed.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it was working for a while, right? And then he didn't quite see it coming. But yeah, he kind of had, like, he was scouting with the scientists and stuff like that. They would just make sure anything was coming. But, I mean, 1 or 2 turns notice doesn't do much when the other guy's units travel 6 tiles a turn. It just
Yeah.
put him in a tough spot here.
Oh my god, he's making 200 gold per pillage.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a stupid amount of gold. I mean, he could just do so much with this gold now.
I mean, I think they can fund a huge upgrade on
I mean,
Sandro.
yeah,
Sandro might
he'll
as
fund
well.
Sandro.
Maybe Sandro can just build something cheaper like Knights or
I was just gonna say, give away your iron and just build with this much gold. Just build
heavy chariot. No,
heavy
I mean heavy
chariot
chariots are
cores.
super expensive. Oh, by the way, there Sandro is going for how you call it, Korea.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. All the knights are stacked up around Ray. There, it looks like that'll be the target.
Yeah.
What's his timing on turn 82? You got steel in 4. Not bad. He'll be like what, around turn 90 something. It's not too bad.
The problem is I don't see any military engineers. We should be building a road towards it. Instead, he like has.
Yeah.
Like he should get 2 military engineers to start building roads so he can move faster.
Yep, I agree. Pre-building some bombards now.
Okay, Ginger settled the buff out higher, so I don't know. I mean, it's kinda escape, but not really.
Yeah, like I mean, tanks and artillery will have that dead pretty quick. I mean, it's buys him some turns, but he's just gonna want to get a settler going further.
Fish has the highest science.
Yeah, 224. What's his timing on tanks? Oh, he's got buttress right now. What is he doing?
He's going industrialization. He's probably overflowing into.
Oh yeah, he's probably just back and forth in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Renaissance walls in 1 and 2 and 2 in Korea. So pump that Diplo favor. Fish still has 328. I mean, if they keep everybody alive, they just win Diplo with this strategy. As long as everybody's alive. Renaissance walls gaining,
Diplo
man.
again, but.
I mean, I don't know. It's going to depend.
It
on
was so
Duke's
promising
recovery.
to see culture victory from Canada, but now we see Diplo again. But I don't know here about him winning Diplo. Sorry, about him winning culture anymore. Like every single thing is getting pillaged. Like he is set so far. He's so like Ethiopia is catching up in no time. No. Ethiopia bar making 600 faith. If only he got monumentality.
Yeah, even if he didn't settle more cities and just bought builders with monumentality and just improved all his land. I mean, with all that gold, he could probably borrow some gold, buy some tiles, and just accelerate. Universities coming online up there. Yeah, this is depressing to watch.
But I'm not sure how they're gonna defend Diplo though.
Yeah.
Nope. Did he finish Statue? Oh, he did finish Statue of Liberty already. So that's 10 points. Ooh, I mean, they need to kill somebody. They can kill at least one. That's gonna help them a lot in the Congress. But if they can't kill anyone, that's just gonna be sad. I can't watch this pillage, it actually hurts my soul right now, Jack. I got to sign off. GG. GG, yeah, my friend. I'm sorry, but...
This is so sad to watch.
This is sad to watch, but... Sometimes this has to be done. To the guy going culture victory, bully the culture guy.
Yeah. Yeah, if he just, I think he was just greeting out to Mounties and hoping he could defend, and he just got there fast enough with these cavalry, and now it's bad news. I mean, he's got some more cavalry on the way. Maybe he can block off his eastern half a little bit, although the north is completely exposed. Oh.
No, I mean the problem is like how much he was set behind and how much. Look at this. Destroyer has 4K gold. Like,
Yeah. I mean, he's good. He can just buy tanks at this point.
then was
Um,
Samurai AFK. What he could upgrade? I don't know.
so
Yeah, he should take
interesting.
Bristol.
Actually,
Hi, how is
a bit of
everyone
a
doing? Hey,
Hawacha push
hey, Black
coming
and Gold.
here
We're doing good. We're just watching a complete pillage of Canada. We had
in
an
the
amazing
Marseille,
start.
north of France.
What?
A very interesting. North of France here, Hawacha push. A modest one.
3 watches and 1 sub.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. Like, if it's just like, hey, maybe put some pressure on him and he turns a couple units around. I don't know. But I mean, it's not going to matter because.
No, I mean, like, yeah, Sandro is gonna defend it.
Yeah.
He's gonna wait until Hawacha shoot and then kill them. Making an attack with both of them. Why does it show me after I switched? Interesting. Wait, is this industrial road? This is industrial, so 0.75. Okay, he should be able to hit here. He's gonna wait. Gustava. Oh, he's going for a sword, so they can't. He won't be able to take the city.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as the sword dies, it doesn't really matter.
Andre is probably gonna lose one of the pre-builds for that, though.
Yeah, he probably loses 2 pre-builds, yeah.
No, I don't
Right,
think he'll
'cause
lose the Chorus here, but I think he was gonna lose a knight.
he loses a knight, yeah.
Or I guess
he
he doesn't lose anything. Really. Yeah, he doesn't lose anything. I like how this cavalry is just moving as a straight wall, just pillaging every single tile on the way.
And now Steele's here, so he just threw away 4 units for absolutely nothing.
Why was he even
Oh,
building the ancient wall if he knew the steel was coming?
yeah, that's very. I was wondering about that. Like, I saw like 3 turns on the walls. I'm like, okay, well, that's not going to be in fast enough. And then all of a sudden, the walls popped up. I'm like, did he just chop that out? And then I realized it was in every city. So very important shift enter coming up here.
From who?
Oh no, wait, no, it's going to be fine. Because he got another unit. North in Brantford in Canada, just to cover off the choke. But he's going to be fine because he actually got a second unit there, so he's got the choke.
Oh, I'm looking at this. Look how what Destroyer is. Destroyer is pushing from Brantford, and he is forcing to move Noob to move units from here, and maybe Japan can actually sneak in and kill Hull, and maybe Bristol as well.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be the end of England. I mean, killing Hull is the top priority. Killing Bristol is easier. Killing Hull is pretty tough.
Yeah, having not defended this choke is a problem. Jessica should have that sword out there just as a precursor. Like, having that sword sitting in the city right now is doing nothing for her. She sits in the choke.
I mean, even the general could be scouting instead, you know,
Yeah, exactly.
Like if we go to her vision, right? She doesn't see past stone.
Yeah. Now the general was in the choke over here and got pushed back, so she may have seen this coming. Because the general was in the choke by the salt there, by the samurai. So, like, she probably knows something's on the way. But why the sword's not coming out just to, like, slow it down? Like, because if Noob can get a shift enter into the gap onto the national
The
park.
problem is if he shift enters then
Oh, he gets hit from 2 spots.
Then cavalry is gonna go through. Oh, Destroyer managed to pillage and steal a builder. And like the thing with this, you know, builder steals is like the future builders are more expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like what Japan did. He just revealed the plan. He just
Oh yeah.
Like, why he
Now,
can't even move? Like, now he just... Oh, yeah, like, he's telling you, I'm here, you can, you can plug the choke.
yeah, come plug the choke. The problem is that in order to do it, actually, it's not that bad. Noob's got a Mountie coming out next turn in Brantford. So he could actually shift the cavalry up right now at the end of the turn. And then even if the cavalry got through, he could handle that one cavalry getting through.
I think it's such a mistake by Japan. Like, what he should have done here is, last move, possibly if he has last moves after the noob, attack the hull, and next turn he moves on a 2-1 and he attacks from 2 towers, but this is just reveal.
An Elmoro cavalry has just arrived in Toronto.
Yeah.
For further griefing. Now it can die pretty quick. There's Mounties popping next turn, but still very.
I mean, it's not gonna one-shot it unless the sword...
No, they can two-shot it, right? He's got one. St. John and Toronto each get a shot on it, and it dies.
I mean, look at all his land left over top. I think Destroyer got what he came for.
Oh man. Fish still has the highest lines in the lobby.
Wait, they did not plug the choke against Japan.
Yeah, that maybe he's hoping to first or shift enter it.
The thing is, Japan, if he plays it correctly, he can attack, core it up, attack.
I think Noob maybe plans to shift enter it. Nope. He does not plan to shift enter it. And Jessica decided not to build another settler in Bristol. Instead to build a couple
finishing a crossbow. The 24 crossbow is actually about to get done. Who is winning here? Just got back. Supposedly Zuck. Diplo victory. I guess.
It'd be a settler in the snow right now if she'd just started it when the turn started.
Oh no, why did Destroyer retreat? No, he just kinda helped them. Ruined the Japan plan of killing.
Yeah, exactly. Him turning around literally just bought them. Oh, by the way, I was wrong. Toronto and St. John, they're gonna let that Ormo cavalry run wild a little bit because he moved his cavalry to the other direction, which is interesting because he's got Hamilton and Winnipeg pop out some more cavalry soon.
I guess I'm looking at Noob fully switching to the walls and Renaissance walls, I suppose. I suppose it's gonna be actually a Diplo victory.
Oh my god, look at how much Diplo favor Fish has. Oh my god, that's insane.
547. How is... Wait, what?
Oh, maybe Jessica's still feeding him just in case.
Maybe.
Because she doesn't have any.
He finished more Renaissance walls. Oh no, it's still. He has Renaissance walls and this and this. Does he have an golf? I didn't check. No, he didn't build Renaissance walls in
I think
golf.
he had it in 6 cities in total, maybe.
Yeah, I think he has it in 6.
I think we counted in 6. Once you have steel, you can't build them, is that right?
Yeah, you can't. They become obsolete.
Yeah. So you got to get them built before steel. Forbidden City in 2 for Fish. That'll be valuable. And again, like I said,
okay, in 7
top
cities.
Science. Top Science, as long as he's got the production, he's building his stables, military academies. I'm sure veteran season right now. Timing's a little late, but
could have put a button that.
Very interesting late game combat coming.
I didn't actually think that was gonna succeed.
Builder from Golden and Jinju for Korea. Maybe he's thinking of chopping out a settler.
Oh, Korea is getting screwed. Okay, it's artillery already marching. What about combustion next turn for Persia? Did Persia is in Dark Age, France is in Golden, Canada Golden, Japan Golden. Hmm.
Fish, I would imagine, has probably got hopes of heroic age here. 6 turns. He does get
Oh wait.
forbidden.
Oh wait. I for some reason I thought the era switched. It didn't switch. I don't know.
Yeah,
You,
no,
you
no,
like
no. Yeah, I was wondering what you were
you
saying
like
there. I was
mentioned Golden Age, and I'm like, what? And I checked, and I'm like, wait, but the Congress in 7 turns. How did the Golden switch?
yeah. So yeah, Fish, I'm sure has a with forbidden next turn. Hopefully, he actually does have a tank out in the south.
I think they're gonna try to kill what No, Hong Kong is here.
So if you're okay, here's a question for you. You're a top level player. If you're Fish, a fellow top level player, what would you do here with your science and your abilities? And do you backdoor Persia, who's going to go and kill Korea, or do you backdoor France, who is currently harassing?
I don't see how you can backdoor France there.
Just because of
Mountains, yeah.
Of the mountains and stuff, yeah.
I mean, he maybe
plus pushing into France would be as pretty tough, obviously, as
yeah.
although it's a different continent in the north of them, right? So if you hit the north, it would be.
I mean, it's not for UU, it's for Intel bonus of France, so France always has +3. But I feel like just the terrain is extremely unfavorable to push into, and I'm not sure if he's gonna succeed. Like, the only chance he has of pushing Persia is like maybe just, distract him, but there is no way he succeeds in killing Persia here. Maybe he can. He has more. No, he had more science, not anymore. Maybe card become obsolete or something. He dropped some science.
Oh yeah, he'll put the card back. He probably. Oh no, he got Forbidden City, so his cards need to be relaunched.
I'm actually curious if he's running the card for science from Renaissance Walls.
I don't know. But yeah, once he gets his cards reset.
Oh, he gets it into. I think he's gonna run a science from. It's from military academies as well. It's actually gonna be quite a lot of science. It's gonna be 2 for academy and 2 for Renaissance Wall for a total of 4.
Yeah, and that'd be like 4 per city times 6 cities, maybe, as core cities. So it's not bad. 24 science, it's not a bad card. Probably in a lot of cases more than free or the rationalism.
Okay, I think spectator mode breaking up.
So
let me see how much tech Sandro has.
Canada,
okay, I will.
The Carnage
35.
Has, I think, officially come to a halt.
Task has 37.
For the most part. And
wait, what did they use gold? Did they just upgrade Sandro everything? Is that what were all gold?
Yep, tanks.
Oh, another thing. I feel like they don't have gold to upgrade tasks. I'm not sure how they're gonna push like that.
Oh yeah, that's a very good point.
He has to hard build tanks, but it's gonna take quite a while. So
that's probably why I was wondering. I'm like, he hasn't gotten much in the way of pre-builds going, but that's probably why he's just like, there's no point. At this point, probably just figures there's no point. Maybe a sneaky 2 or 3 tanks could run through and harass France, though. I mean, no, not kill anything, but just pillage.
Why he doesn't move here and
stuff
move?
You could
like,
have a little fun with.
What kind of Formos is this?
There's no units defending at the moment, so maybe a little payback.
And now you move. 3. Oh, Sandro got Charles Darwin. Hey Jack, are you planning to play Welcome to the Game tonight?
And he has where's Patanel?
Depends where it turns. I might,
Right?
yeah.
Wasn't that on
Depends
him?
when it ends.
Yeah.
Do you have your spectator breaking as well? I start seeing some weird stuff. Like one of...
What's that?
Do you have your spectator breaking? I start like, you know, like some notifications are breaking. Like I have Civrus instead of Civrus picture instead of Korean City.
Oh, no, looks okay.
I think I might need to
Cyrus.
rejoin at some point.
Yeah, no, mine seems fine.
I'm looking at this. I don't know. Japan keeps like, you know, first moving the stuff he doesn't need to first move and like, you know, kind of revealing what he's planning to do. You know, like basically showing every single of his plan. Like he moves in. The samurais revealing that he's there, and then he first moves a siege tower, reveals that he has a siege tower, so Jessica can easily say to Noob, oh, he has a siege tower, you know, you need to come back and fund me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
With,
Yeah, it's very. Yeah. I mean, I can't talk much about that because I think my war moves are probably just as bad. But
I think he hits
yeah,
like
no, it's
this
true.
moves and then boom, hits from that.
It's bad moves. Oh, by the way, Patel Palace in 9 for noob. That'll be another point for him. In did I get him to what, 11? Yeah.
Where is, oh, 9. Yeah, the only city that's not pillaged.
Yeah, exactly. Well, one of the only ones. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Oof. More Mounties coming. He needs builders bad, obviously. A lot of repairing to do. Meanwhile, Ethiopia's climbed to 300 culture. But like you say, like, I mean, he recovers and
Okay,
goes back to doing Canada things.
this is not gonna succeed.
Then, I mean, you could still get to, I mean, you still need Ethiopia to find a way to get, you know, 3,000 or 4,000 culture in order to defend what Canada can do, right?
No, I
Like,
don't think culture victory is gonna be a thing anymore.
you think it's that nerfed, or you think it's that been that damaged?
I mean, yeah, and the fact that he's going fascism. I mean, I just feel like he's so behind. I feel like culture victories are gonna be too slow, and Ethiopia is starting to catch up, and it's gonna get worse and worse. What Ethiopia was gonna get more and more culture. The thing is, culture victory usually have a pretty narrow timing because there is a lot of debuffs from different government in later in the game. Like the debuffs, like from being different government, like communism and fascism to democracy. So if everyone starts entering fascism and you're like sitting in democracy, you have such a huge debuff to your tourism for different government that you can't usually win.
Yeah.
So the usual timing for culture victory is like turn 100 to 110. Past that, the culture victory keeps getting weaker and weaker and weaker, and then science like and the rest becomes the only science becomes the main victory condition, and I guess Diplo in this particular case.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I guess it was just I'm just cast because I culture victories are quite rare and I haven't seen a lot of it. So like you're right, the timing is a little bit interesting and
All visual glitches. I mean,
yeah,
I have
curious.
this. I have
Curious
some trade,
Cores by
some
Bristol heading
this
towards
imposter.
Toronto. So he does have an archaeologist in the area. Maybe he gets a little sniff of this.
By the way, task in fact killing Bandar Brunei a bit later than you
I
than you
I
suspected.
predicted it. I predicted it. I predicted Vander Brunei would die. I thought he was going to do it with horses. Instead, he's doing it with tanks. So I was a little off. By the way, Corny, what happened then? Turn 60 is 31 years ago, or 31 turns ago.
Yeah.
And Korea still stands strong. Well, you know, relatively speaking.
Is Culture Victor and Rage this victory shit? No, I wouldn't say so. Giant Cosby finally getting attention. Wait, where is Giant Cosby? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Because now he's got to walk through Lisbon muskets. Unless he can somehow take Ayathea back from Noob. No, I don't think he's going to do that now either.
Oh, I didn't
Like
see. You can see there was a giant causeway behind Bandar Brunei.
Oh, where is that?
I don't think anyone discovered it.
Oh, you're right.
None of the players discovered it ever.
Wow. Oh, because it was funny earlier. I think you may have definitely at the time. I was asking, did you see any of the other wonders? Because I only found 3 of them, and I was asking if you see any. And then I got onto another conversation and completely forgot to talk about the wonders.
And this is the first time we see it with a new change where
With
it
the
gets an
culture.
extra culture. Yeah,
In this case, it's really bad. Actually,
it is terrible.
it hit really bad tiles. But Jessica was playing a game. I guess she posted a screenshot in her Discord. And it was like every tile had the 2 tiles that had culture were both like 2-3 tiles.
Just why
like
does
2,
it
3,
give culture?
Like it was just incredible tiles. I'm like, damn, settle that.
To feed his kid instead of asking
Really
gold.
So France forward settling.
But thank you, Sinister. Thank you so much for 14 months. I appreciate it. To feed his kid instead of asking gold. Thank you, my friend. And there is a question: since when does it give culture? Since 3 days ago or 2 days ago, Firaxis in the latest update made so the giant causeway gives adjacent yields and 1 culture. Most of the times it's not gonna be important at all because 4 of the tiles or like more or like usually maybe even 5 tiles are usually coastal, so not a big deal, and usually it kind of spawns in awkward positions like next to desert as well, so that's pretty common. It's not gonna be that strong, but it is a pretty nice buff. Korea is completely dying here, assuming they kill these 5 cities. Korea won't be providing any Diplo support in the Congress anymore. Not during this Congress, but during next Congress. How we looking? 10 out of 20. Diplo favor. Look at this. Task actually has 718 fave. And Noob has a 400 of his own. I think they can literally win every single Congress resolution.
Oh, sorry, Diplo favor. I thought you said faith. I was like,
No, favor.
Yeah. Wow.
It's I mean 7 Renaissance walls.
Yeah, it's a lot of favor every turn. They just got to make sure. What turn is it? Next turn. By the way, is he going to get golden or heroic? No, Fish is going to miss his heroic, I think.
I feel like if Japan played it perfectly, if he last moved in whole, he could have killed it. And then he's killing another Jessica city, so she would actually die completely, but because he decided to kinda rush and reveal his plans,
Yeah, it's over.
it's over.
Yeah.
Should there be a player on every CV city building Renaissance walls? Oh, I kinda don't wanna see that, to be honest.
2 turns on Potato Palace.
I feel like it's such a cheesy strat. I'm not
The repairs are underway in Noobville.
I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of this strat. Not gonna lie. I prefer if it wasn't a thing. And I thought this Diplo shit was just a meme. Oh, I mean, I feel like it just doesn't cost enough production to do it. Like, realistically, right? If he does this, he should be behind in his economy, but he wasn't really behind in economy because like there is a 100% production towards walls, so it only cost 150 for the wool package of walls.
Kree. I don't know. Kree is good, but I just don't know if Kree is worthy, you know?
If it doesn't cost so much production to do it, then surely the other team could just do it too. Yeah, but it just, you know, it's like some cheesy strat. Like, it's not something that's interesting or making the game exciting when everyone is gonna build Renaissance walls, no? You know, it's like, what would be, You know, like for example, Defender being extremely. You remember when Defender was +10 and people and like yeah, you can deny Defender, but is Defender being +10 fun and interactive for the game? Not really. +10 Defender was a complete ace. Like you couldn't kill anyone with a Defender, so I don't think. I think this is the same quality of change, where you just make it kinda mandatory to do Renaissance walls, and it's not the most exciting thing to do because you kinda restrict the interaction between players. Renaissance wall make it extremely hard for another guy to push into that, and it just makes everyone, you know, like spam the walls.
Artillery. A lot of artillery coming.
Only one person can get Defender, though. All people being able to get Renaissance walls means you have to decide how many cities to do it in, whenever to sacrifice the production or not. Yes, but I mean, yeah, you make a point that Defender is like on one people, but I'm just saying the quality of the change is like the change is not very interactive. It kind of restricts interaction. Oh my god, what is this? It's like, okay, so in our mod in BBG we nerfed planes, right? Planes were extremely broken. Like you can say everyone can go to planes, and if they're broken, it's kinda they're broken for everyone. Well, yes and no. You know, like if a specific change forces everyone to do exact same thing, it's not a good change because it basically makes something mandatory. Because it was like if you don't go planes, you die to planes. Yes, planes were balanced in planes versus planes because they're equal, right? But is it a good gameplay? Not really.
Wow. Tourism.
Yeah.
Doubling could be a thing for Zoc, but of course they need to make sure they win Congress because that's probably their win condition at this point, right?
Yeah. But I don't think that, like I said, I think culture victory. Oh my god, I'm just gonna vote and then rejoin. My thing is little breaking apart. I
Okay.
will vote A artifacts, A Mars colony, and A for you.
Okay.
And then I will rejoin because
Sounds good.
how much deploy? I will
B
check it. I will check
artifacts,
it next
B
time.
Mars, B me. There we go.
My spectator is completely breaking apart. What did Destroyer spend all his pillage money? I think they invested it into Persia. Persia improved a lot of tanks and a lot of artillery, and as a result of that pillaging, he improved huge military, and now he's killing Korea with it. I think by the end of the next era, we're gonna see Korea completely gone. How much does Renaissance walls add to the city strength? Each layer of walls add 3 strength, so ancient, medieval, Renaissance for a total of +9. +9 is effectively 50% more HP, and it has 225 HP. I'm trying to find the link to join. Now Diplo win seems faster than any other vector game. You can counter culture science victory, just takes tons of plus Bastion comes to +15. Exactly, Bastion's victor, you know, full turtle mod and just try to win. Like you know, your argument is like everyone has the option to it, but do you think the game is actually gonna be fun if everyone just gonna rush Renaissance walls and you know, go for Diplo victory who has more favor? It's like such a like it should have a niche, but it shouldn't be that strong. Like, you know, it should be a thing, but like I mean, it shouldn't be extremely easy to do. And 150 production is at the point where it's super easy to do. Will Papaga survive and Diplo win? Getting destroyed because of a nerf wall is not fun either. The thing is, if you have like let's say if you have exact same military as the attacker should never kill you because you have defender advantage. So if the wall is the only thing that keeping you from surviving, I don't know, I think it's stupid then. I think then the wall is stupid. Like I'm saying, if we are on exact same amount of units, then it favors defender. So if we both commit enough, and then like so the only time you can kill somebody if he is either behind or he didn't commit enough. I remember when people were bitching about pagodas, now they seem like nothing. Yeah, I mean, look at this. And you know what's the worst? Like, it's not gonna be relevant players who is gonna be building this. It's gonna be someone like Japan, who herald war, wall game. So he herald war. He kinda out of the game, in a sense. His stats are kinda shit compared to the rest. And he just builds Renaissance walls and in all his cities, and he has absurd amount of favor. He cannot research still. Oh my god, please don't tell me he's gonna do it. You know, I'm watching it this. I don't know if you saw, but Japan is building medieval walls in all his cities, right?
Oh.
Yeah, but he has a steel next zone. So I'm not sure if he's aware of the fact that if they become obsolete, and he should not be doing it.
Yeah, he should not finish steel. If he finishes, if steel actually
does it? I don't remember if it cancels the Renaissance walls that are getting produced, or is it like lets you finish it on. I don't remember, but
yeah, it's like in the
it's gonna be a huge failure if he actually does it.
Yeah, he's trying to start them. Did he actually finish it?
I don't know. He started.
Oh, he might have turned it off.
He switched it off. Okay, he is playing it correctly. He's smart, big brain.
Yeah, they see what's happening. Probably everybody on their team is going to start doing it, and if they do, then that's the counter.
Any dog spinners.
By the way, just your score wise,
yeah, let me check. So
Fish missed it, his heroic, and that's big.
Ethiopia got it, and Sandra got it.
Yeah. So 2 heroic gamers versus none right now. That's tough, especially on. I felt like on Kree, he really needed it because obviously the production from his campuses would have been really big because he's got lots of good campuses.
But 2 arms also gives production.
But then 2 arms units. For production, exactly.
And
the fact that he wasn't able to pre-build because they got no money, meant he needs to be able to hard build the tanks, and that extra production towards units could have been a really big deal for him. So he would have been able to spit tanks out fast, and now missing that heroic is really, really rough.
Okay, they both voted for no music.
So yeah, that's just extra points for noob, right? He probably just predicted them.
Yeah,
he's at 16.
He predicted that, but he didn't predict the second one, sadly.
Yeah, that would have put him at 17. That would have been ball game next turn.
Oh no, wait, he did. Wait, did he?
Did he?
Wait, he did predict. He did predict. I mean, they voted for it, so they actually won.
Oh.
They actually won 2 out of 3, so they should be at 14 right now. Oh, sorry, 16. Oh, he finished, I think. Patala.
Yep.
I think he can still. Oh, Mahabadi is already built. Yeah, so he's at 16. So I think they might just win next Congress, right? No, wait, no. Look at the amount of favor. Amount of favor that Russians have. They definitely win the next Congress.
Yeah, so they're probably 40 turns away from a Diplo win now. Assuming that somehow Jinzhou gets a settler out, because Jinzhou doesn't survive.
I mean, the thing is, even if it gets a settler out, where does it go?
Well, he has to walk through Lisbon and then come to the snow. Like he needs to chop it out. Like he needs to chop out those 2 jungles. Even buy him the tree tile. Get it done quick. Buy him the tree tile with 3 tiles out. Get a builder. He's got the builder. He's got 2 charges. Chop, settler. He's got to go. But otherwise, I mean, he just dies.
I don't think he can even make it in time. Like work, he can settle under Lisbon, but Sandro can pass through Lisbon without declaring on it. So
yeah,
and he already has a spy, so he can see it.
Yeah, they know it's there.
And I feel like if they kill Hull, it's gonna be GG. Is Sandro going for
I mean,
fly?
they're not going to kill Hull, but I think Korea dies completely, unfortunately.
I think he can. He's going for bombers. They can bomb it at some point.
I mean, you think he gets past the Mounties?
Yeah, I mean, with mass bombers, he can. Nope is at flight, but it's not advanced flight. He has 100 signs, so I don't know. Бездомный is going for combined arms. Combined arms is uranium technology, so I guess we know what he's going to do. How much? He has 200 times. Yeah, he doesn't have industrialization. He's gonna have uranium, but not industrialization.
Interesting. Wow, by the way, look at how many cities France got to.
Yeah?
I kept seeing them spamming settlers, and like, wow.
But I don't know, I mean, a lot of cities, like, since it's not ancestral hall, they're completely useless. Like, what the fuck is Verdun with 61 turns harbor, like...
Yeah, like,
okay.
that's what I was going to say, is all this doing is hurting your amenities. I mean, you're just adding on cities that need amenities. Right, and then you're just pulling them away from your core cities. That
okay, guys, I'm making a prediction.
Like he just chop out that settler in Paris. He just chopped out a settler.
I think so, and there is a tornado which is gonna remove a lot of tiles. Is Verdun finishing
and another settler coming in Bordeaux, and another settler coming in Lyon? Like, is he trying to win? And there's, oh my God, settlers in Marseille and Rouen. Like, is he trying to break the record for most cities in a game? Like, what is it? What is the value of the cities?
Yes, you can vote on a prediction if you think this city will finish a harbor before the game ends.
Doesn't mean it has to be settled.
I don't know. Maybe he will chop it. You can, guys can predict.
He's gonna die so quick.
Going by nukes. Nukes before I don't know, Tom. I don't know why he's going nukes before industrialization.
Noob's pounding out a lot more Mounties. I guess that's just defense.
Yeah. I mean, he needs to pump a lot of builders because pillage tiles reduce appeal, so...
Yeah,
and like he's... I don't think he will be in a position to go for computers, I guess. He switched, wait, is he in fascism? Yeah, he is, but he's finishing War Department. He wants to get Fascism Legacy before, I suppose. I don't know, I mean, if the game goes super long, he can probably still win culture, but...
Well, that's the thing, is I'm just looking at the Diplo things, right? And they probably lose next Congress. And I think Golden probably
okay, guys, let's see. 187.
So, I'm probably Diplo victory is probably out, right?
No, they can vote on reducing each other, and it's gonna.
Yeah, I mean, you could. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I guess you can maintain somewhat, but I
think it's stupid that you can like vote against yourself and still get 1 extra point.
Yeah.
Wait, Tusk is making 26 favor per turn. Korea at 12. 8. Huh?
War Department.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah,
War
yeah. Sorry,
Department
sorry.
going in
I
for
spaced out.
new.
17. Minus 4. 11.
Oh,
28.
Leeds getting pushed by Mountie armies.
20.
Maybe liberation o'clock.
By the way, wait, this, let me check if he has Renaissance walls, Ethiopia, but Ethiopia is making 28 favor Pacha more than Renaissance wall guy. With Pagoda spam.
Oh yeah, pagodas. Yeah. Oh man. This game.
Okay, Renaissance walls are getting finished in all Japanese city.
Wow.
Oh, look at this. Mounties are coming to...
Yeah. To Leeds.
And you know what's the worst? He kind of wants to get steel, but if he gets steel, no more Renaissance walls. How many can he more grid out? He wants to, I guess, at least 2 more.
The Mounties don't do all that well, honestly, against the Cuirassier Corps. Not like with being away from the parks and that, right?
Yeah. Pagoda, yeah, Pagoda.
Who's got another settler
Can
coming
Mounties repair towers if
towards
they
the
keep their
volcano?
charge? I
Probably settle the
don't
ship.
know how it works. I'm not sure. They it depends what it counts builder charge as. Like military engineers can't do that, legions can't do it. But I'm not sure about Mounties because it's a national
It'll
park
be
charge.
interesting.
I don't know how it counts there. By the way, guys, the
Yeah,
timer is
it's
ticking.
just
We're
ball
doing
game
60 turns left.
for Golden.
60 turns left.
He needed that settler to keep on moving. Pass through the lake.
If Renaissance will
Pass over
have
the
no,
banana.
no, if the walls are destroyed, you don't get it. But like, I think as long as they have 1 HP, as long as they're not destroyed completely, you get favor.
I just don't get all these settlers from France.
Can
Oh my god. Turn 100, popping settlers out.
oh my god, Noop is responding with walls of his own. Wait, what?
Medieval.
I thought he had steel.
No, I noticed he had a Kingston doesn't have any walls. Yeah, so it's Renaissance gaming, my friend. Renaissance gaming is the new meta. Another settler coming from Jessica. Unfortunately, she can't transfer that settler over to Ginju.
Yeah, but Korea is dying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Korea dies next turn, I think. Or maybe, no, the artillery needs to get there, probably.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, it's 2 or 3 turns away, and they're dead.
And Sander is preparing a push on Tusk. Does Tusk have a balloon? I'm actually, you know, I'm afraid Tusk might die just because he couldn't pre-build.
Couldn't pre-build, and he's 9 turning tank armies here right now. And 7 turns and whatnot. 6 turning tank armies, like...
And then everything that Sandra used on Korea is gonna go back and try to kill Tusk. The thing is, I don't know how it works. If you capture a city, I suppose, I don't know if Renaissance walls, I think they get deleted. I think walls get deleted upon capturing a city. The more I think about it, because, you know, like once you capture a city with ancient wall, you have to build a new one.
Yeah, that's a good point, yeah.
So...
It's likely the case.
Well, Sandra, tanks are a waste of precious RT oil. Tom, there was a good suggestion on BBG, and I want to know what you think. There was a suggestion to make so the ranged units don't how you call it, don't get buffed by support bonuses. So that includes siege units, that includes range units. I suppose naval range units as well. I'm not sure about that. I suppose at least land melee unit. since you mentioned that RT is much better than tanks.
Oh, Jack, you're deafened. Ooh.
Yeah, sorry, I deafened for a second. I was
No,
answering
I
him.
was just gonna say he settled Valley Field, put down a national park, and now the Mounties that weren't doing so good now have the +8.
Wait,
Because
how many
he put the
tiles is
national
that?
park.
How many tiles I forget?
It's 4. It's 4. So, well, some of them are having, I guess. So the ones within tiles or whatever, within 4 tiles are getting it.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, now the Mounties are a $1.12. Well, the one is.
I mean, Leeds is finishing Renaissance walls, and I don't see any artillery on.
Yeah, this is more just. I don't know what this is. Maybe leveling up, I guess. Kill some units.
Noob does have 300 tourism, but like it's turned 100, and Ethiopia is at 400 culture, and it's only gonna grow.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think Noob needs a shit ton of builders to repair. He needs more settlers to set up more land. Like, he needs to do a lot of stuff. He just got a couple more great people.
I think he's waiting 2 more turns. There's gonna be 2 more Renaissance wall finishing next turn, and then 1 more in 2.
Then,
Maybe if he swaps the tile, he can finish Renaissance wall in next turn in Nagoya. I don't know.
yeah, depending on what he's working. Max out the production, get it done, finish steel. I mean, I don't think it's much of a concern. I don't think that city dies even.
No. He is if he wants to start switching into tanks and upgrading, maybe putting pressure back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, there is a tornado spawn next to all the Sandra army. Not like it's gonna save Korea from dying, but
Yeah, it could delay a couple turns.
he's gonna make a road here. I'm not sure if he's gonna
A
have enough.
couple of damaged units.
Actually, if he
could
moves
bite
it
the
like
dust, depending
this
on how it
and it
hits.
makes a road, I think it go up this and make a road as well. Yellow City State, Griffin, Sandra. Oh, look at this. There is a Yellow City State as well. Lisbon is Griffin, Sandro, because Sandra is a Sus, and it declared on Korea, and it's walked in between them. Oh, all of Sandra units got damaged.
Yeah, he got a lot of damaged. None of them died though. A lot of the artillery.
Let's see if Korea decides to. I don't know. He
really
shouldn't be shooting this musketman. In fact, he should retreat his musketman so this guy will just sit there and grieve.
Oh, he's got low oil too, so they're not healing. Sandro's got low oil, so they didn't heal up.
Does he?
Yeah, they just
Yes,
low oil
oil.
just popped out on all the.
Oh yeah, he has insufficient oil.
Yeah, insufficient, whatever you call it. So yeah, Fish is in trouble here. Balloons and artillery. This is a lot of trouble for Fish, and the tanks are simply not coming fast enough. A severe lack of gold.
It is innocent to have some ultimate way to win, even when everything seems lost. Diplo isn't balanced yet, but at least it made it possible to win in another way. Now the favors are quite valuable. When 12 RT cops, I love it. What do you mean 12? Yeah, 12. Sorry. I thought it was more than 12. I thought it was 14. I thought it was 10 for some reason.
Yeah.
It's 8. You're right, Tom. You're right.
Could you just imagine if Fish had made his golden age, these tanks would probably be done right now.
Yeah.
Or heroic. You know what I mean? Like, he'd have 4 or 5 tank armies out smashing these artillery.
This tank army is one-shotting it, yeah. How far is Dusk? Dusk is decently far from, how you call it, fascism. But is he researching conservation? I thought... You don't need... Why is he researching conservation?
No, conservation is unneeded.
Yeah, it's unneeded for fascism. Why is he going for it?
Yeah, that's up on the top. It's a dead end. Renaissance walls all over the world.
Okay, Japan finished the Renaissance Wall in all his cities. Still next turn.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if Fish can hold on, he has the highest science in the room by quite a bit. So
Yeah, but their
maybe he
goal,
can
their
do
goal.
nuke things.
But I think he just killed one of their artilleries. Tom, 11,
I'm just
11.
putting it out there.
I guess back to 12.
Just floating ideas about where the game could go here in the next 30 or so turns.
Kill
Yeah,
this,
it's gonna be a
make a road.
big problem for losing Golden, because it's so much harder to control what happens.
You should make a road with this guy and move that guy there.
In Congress, right? Because you can't like just trying to like, for instance, okay, we know we're gonna lose the bottom one, but maybe we can all in and on another one. Not being able to spread the favor to 3 people or to an extra third person.
Oh no, it looks like Noob is gonna do the complete opposite of what happened to him. He can't take the city siege. He's gonna completely pillage Japan.
Yeah, there you go.
Like, not city
bitter.
taking, he's gonna be pillaging. And the good thing about pillaging all these pastures, it's gonna be faith maybe for rock bands.
Yeah, faith
Have a
for rock
looking.
bands. And gold. They desperately need gold. There's a lot of mines to pillage. So, Noob's learning his lesson from France. Although, that being said, Noob is completely wide open to have it happen again. Oh god, here it comes. Oh, the horror. Now, mind you, some of the stuff's not.
Oh my god,
yet.
new one.
Oh, there's another round of cavalry that could come in here, and Noob left himself wide open. There's no units on the left side.
Everyone building Renaissance walls. I don't like the meta of everyone building Renaissance walls.
Well,
You know,
it's
like
just
it's
it
like
took one game for it to be exposed. I mean, it literally.
I mean,
3 days ago.
I mean, it's
and...
no, it's not. You know, like it's just like I don't think it's a fun thing to do. You know, it's
no,
like,
I agree.
It's
That's
just
what I'm
like
saying
I'm not saying it's like completely bad. I think it's just not healthy for you know, like imagine we all gonna start building Renaissance wall and just, you know,
because you have to, right? That's the thing is
you
don't want a
you have
strategy
to
in a game where you have to do it because the other guys are going to do it, and if you don't do it, then you lose the game. Like it's not a balanced idea, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like you want it to be like, okay, you can be benefit for somebody.
Well, he sent his rock bands
without being easily countered, I guess. I don't know.
Actually, that's true. He can only send it to Task, but Task is. Oh, but he can't even send rock bands because he has no one to send it to.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if he had like a road to Task.
To the snow.
I mean, if he had like one military engineer maybe building a road, maybe he would finish it to Task at some point.
Build a railroad through the snow, and then up through to Task, past Hong Kong. And
so the Renaissance will become the new meta cheese, dude.
Rock bands go to town.
It truly does, which is not something. I don't know.
This game. I honestly don't know what's gonna happen in this game. It's insane.
I can't believe we see so many people just straight up building Renaissance wall.
Well, you know what's funny? I was like, when I saw that, I'm like, oh my god, these guys are totally like Fish is totally gonna do it and whatever.
I mean, it's you know, it's like such a cheesy strat. Like it's.
No, I agree. I mean, the thing is that it's kind of like mutually assured destruction of nuclear weapons, right? Like if you don't do it, the other guy's gonna do it.
Yeah.
So it's like Fish was the first one out of the gate. Like I'm gonna build Renaissance walls and get them done. And make everybody else do it.
You know, it's like nobody wants. You know, it's like in Teamers, right? There is a gentleman agreement that nobody picks Greece because nobody wants to like a lot of times, a lot of players don't like playing Greece, but you know, if one team picks Greece, another team has to pick Greece. So usually there
Yeah.
is like unspoken rule: nobody picks Greece. Team 1
Yeah.
and Team 2 doesn't pick Greece, because if one team picks Greece, other team counter picks it with a Greece. It's just a must-have. Otherwise, there is
Yeah.
too many uncountered great people and the free voice coming from Acropolises.
Yeah.
And
By
it's
the way,
kind of the same with Renaissance walls.
Jerusalem's getting in on the Diplo favor action as well. They're building themselves a pagoda. The
How
meta's
France
sticking
has
in
all
city
that science,
states.
I mean, faith. He pillaged completely. All of this,
Diplo favor
all
coming
of
in
this
for
was
Jerusalem.
pillaged.
See which way they vote.
All of every single tile here was pillaged by France with like 12 cavalry. Noob had did not prepare at all, and everything was pillaged. Everything was burned. How is Diplo going? 16 out of 20.
By the way, the hockey rinks now giving 4 food and 2 production. He's
Oh,
got
did
the,
he got
whatchamacallit,
professional sports?
Professional sports, yeah.
Oh, Golden is out.
Oh, that's Golden's out. That was an unpleasant welcome to the
Wait,
world.
they can kill Ayut High. Wait, Ayut High was taken by Destroyer, I guess. They don't kill it.
Oh yeah. He lost Ayatha, yeah, so Destroyer just holds it.
But the fact, Jerusalem building pagoda. And I think I saw,
Yeah, so
I saw Lisbon build Renaissance walls. Are they gonna participate in next Congress too?
I was just saying that. I think you might have done it. I was like, Jerusalem. We'll see which way Jerusalem wants to vote next Congress because the Diplo favor's coming in hot.
Oh, Verdun is actually building a harbor in 24 tons left. To lose 18 tons. This is all the cities that have been settled, right? Extremely late. Like that's a lot of production, and like they're basically the cities are like right now providing one science, one culture each, and like 2 gold. Like this is another what's not even one science, not even like half culture, half science, 1/4 of culture.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about efficiency of these cities. Like, and now this Avignon, and like, you know what's the worst? You know what's the worst? They're consuming amenities. They're
Yeah, that's exactly right.
They're stealing amenities from the main cities. And like,
Yeah.
if we took at Bordeaux, which has 60 signs, right? If it was happy, it would be 6 signs. So it would be equal to him settling this 6 one pop cities, is him just having 1 extra amenity in Bordeaux, and he stole 4 extra amenities. So this could be ecstatic.
Yeah. I honestly think that 12 is the maximum number of cities you ever really want.
The hypocrisy
That's a
right
late
now.
game if you're taking other people's, but like during your sim, I feel like
If it's
12
ancestral
cities
hall, that's
max,
fine.
8 feels like a great number. You can keep them happy. I just, especially in Highlands where the luxuries are so sparse. Like, what is the point of these cities? Like 34 turn commercial hub, 24 turn harbor, 18 turn builder, another settler coming out of Ambrose just for the hell of it. Like 17 turn campus.
Yeah.
And then more settlers still going.
This is why I think, like, usually if you go audience, you can only set 8 cities because the future ones are not worth it. But if you go ancestral, I feel like you can keep spamming cities forever because, like, they start with a builder, and that builder, since the chops also scale, so you can always build a district with it. But, like, look at the city. Amboys just made another settler. Turn 105. Like, how many turns does a settler needs to pay off? Like, are they playing
especially
for
this expensive?
Yeah, I know.
Like,
this is super
how
expensive.
expensive are these settlers at this point? He's made 20 of them.
Yeah, I know. Like,
like, holy shit. There must be like 1,000 production. Crazy. Build a spaceport for the same thing the settler's costing right now, I think.
Jack spam ancestral Korean cities. I mean, If it's ancestral, it's okay, guys. If it's ancestral, it's okay. You have an excuse. But if you spam any Zodiac, it's disgusting, man.
By the way, Noob's put together a lot of gold through his pillaging the very same way.
Yeah.
And Fish was able to get a balloon of his own and send the artillery back. So it's buying him time to get the tanks out anyway.
He's going. Oh, he's going for computers. It's gonna be drone. I don't think I've ever seen a drone in CVC game. Even though drone
I
is.
think I've seen him once or twice, but yeah, drone and artillery attack is pretty crazy, eh? But
Yeah, it's +5.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, earlier. Oh, I guess Sandro's up to 322 science since he took over the Korean cities. But Fish has had the highest science in the room most of the game, and so depending on his choice of where to go, like if he goes
A
top
city
tree,
is a
he
city.
can
You
do some
said it.
interesting things.
True.
On a
Okay. You
push
got
here.
me.
I mean, he's not going to kill anybody necessarily, but
I just don't see how they can ever outvote now that Japan built a lot of Renaissance walls. I don't see how they can outvote 3 versus 4. It's just, it's almost impossible. And then, like, if they can somehow kill England at some point, I mean, I don't think they can. England
no,
escaped into the sun.
England has an escape settler in the snow.
I feel like what they need to do right now is France need to build a huge army and attack from south while Sandor is attacking from north. Like, no matter how many units Tusk built, there is no way, right, he will have enough oil to hold 2 armies, 2 full armies. Like, I
No,
think
I
this
agree.
is
Like,
this is what instead of these 5 cities, which were probably, I don't know, I think each settler of this is like 200 production. It could have been
Oh, it's
like 2 or 3 military engineers coupled with a bunch of tanks and artillery just, you know, going through all this land and attacking Hotel.
I mean, it's. I mean, 1, 2, 3. I'm just curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You want to count how much
7.
it cost?
No, I'm counting. I'm just counting how many cities you settled in the last 10 turns.
I'm actually curious. I'm gonna count how much it costs. So let's see, 3, 9, no, sorry, 6, 9, 12,
At least 13 cities.
15, 18, 20, 20 minus the capital, so 19. So the base production is 40 and the extra production is 15 on online speed. So it's 15 multiplied by 19 plus plus 40. So the latest settler in Amboise was 325 production.
So he has 10 cities with 3 pop or less. So let's just assume that those are all very recently. That's 10. Plus he has 2 more settlers that I can see out. That's a dozen cities. That's a dozen settlers that he's built in the last 10 turns, let's say, or whatever, 15 turns.
Yeah, this settler must be like 360 production, and then another one that you said probably like 375. So yeah, it's, what is 375? That's like close to 10 cost.
So even if you said on average they cost 300
Yeah.
production for these last 10, just give or take somewhere in that vicinity.
No,
That's
no, no, no,
3,000
no.
production. 3,000 production he spent on settlers to build
I would say
30 turn districts.
I would say 250 was average for a last 10. Because the last one was like 325. And it goes by 15. But yeah, it's like ridiculous. I mean, I understand if you know, like usually people do it if they go for culture victory to get more slots, but like I don't see how this is worth it.
No. pillaging continues. So some field cannons. So Ethiopia is purchasing some field cannons on the borders of Japan to try and come put a stop to the Mountie shenanigans.
To be honest, I'm thinking with the amount of dave that Ethiopia is making, can't he just build 20 national parks and maybe pave by 20 rock bonds and just win culture victory of his own?
It's not an impossible thing. Imagine if he had been using, like, he's running a lot of theater square projects right now. Imagine if he was buying archaeological museums and buying archaeologists.
Yeah, just
all this time.
archaeologist.
Oh,
You just
Though
CC'd.
its face may change.
who's CC'd?
Zox CC'd. Zox can
Zox
consider.
CC'd, okay. I think that they just realized that Diplo victory is off the table and tourism got snuffed up. No point in trying to keep going. There you go. I guess we go see if anybody wants to chat.
Show Harbor. Harbor. Oh yeah. I will show, but it's not completed. No, I made a prediction if Verdun is gonna finish the Harbor before the game ends.
Oh.
I think he might have chopped it, but not really. He didn't make it.
He didn't make it. The game ended. The game ended way too early for that.
I think this settler, which is on 100, not on 107 walking, might never pay off.
There's a possibility.
Hey, Dagger.
Not. It looks like maybe go to staging.
Finally saved up 40k. I guess it's time for me to fulfill
anyway.
my part of the deal. Congratulations. maybe it's time for you to propose to make it more expensive for me to agree. Wait, is it? Oh, you won so many points of this. You won a lot of points. I see the convenient timing for it. Wait, let me go to the voice chat with the
all hills to get there.
Yeah, you guys were very, very spread out, and a lot of isolation. And on such a big map, it's hard to discover that in 8 turns, right?
I found
who
Giant's
where?
Causeway, Norm. The turn we CC'd. That's what was like. Fuck it. I wish I scouted everywhere except for that thing. I feel so
we noticed
bad.
that. In fact, Jack and I didn't see it till
We
maybe
didn't see it
20
either.
turns ago.
We
We
saw it
didn't
when
see
you
it 20
started.
It's
turns
so
ago.
hidden.
Yeah, it's just kind of blends in there, and it just it's kind of weird.
When you saw it when you started killing Bandar Brunei.
Yeah.
I didn't see it until afterwards, and that was just because I saw a scout from Persia, and I just sent a tank over to like, okay, I'm gonna kill this thing, and then voila, there's a Giant's Causeway sitting in my back pocket. I did no knowledge of. It feels so bad. I would have pushed Sandro. I would have done so many different things there instead of just like turtling.
Yeah, it's funny because when we were doing the broadcast and we were just kind of talking about what could happen in the first 20, 30 turns. I said to Jack, "Oh, Fish he's going to get horses. Bandar Brunei's dead." And if you'd have done it, you'd have seen it 70 turns ago. But you just, I mean, you did
We were
good because you
Sues
got
of
lucky, you
that,
got your
though.
cities up, and yeah, you had the Sues, so you didn't want to waste it.
You guys got so unlucky. Jessica literally walked around Metahorn except for revealing it, and we thought you were gonna remap because of Metahorn samurais next to her.
Yeah,
We didn't know that at the time. I think.
Yeah,
No,
because
you
she literally, like walked from a left and then she went up and like all around the Matterhorn.
She basically walked all around it.
Yeah, all around. She revealed every single tile except for Matterhorn.
Oof.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, we were just too spread out. I guess we had to either remap there or just find a way to get closer to each other.
Yeah, we had very little gold. Very little gold.
Gold was a big problem. Yeah, I mean when your gold producer is Victoria and she's getting samurai pushed early, like it's hard to it's hard to do that. And
Like I could
then-
make gold. I could burden that if I had another camp or pasture just to get like some more, I don't know,
Yeah,
internal
tough
gold.
spawn.
But it wasn't that many. I don't know. I don't know what I could have
Mm.
done there. If I could, maybe I could have localized like 3 camps together in one city the way I settled. But then I slowed down my Gov Plaza. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a tough call. So I'm curious about, obviously, Renaissance Gaming is now in the house for as long as it lasts.
What happened?
Very good
Zuck
chat. I mean,
lost. Zuck lost.
it was
It's a
probably
really
going to
losing
work
team.
if everybody could have stayed alive, because you got they had to
I don't know
counter,
where the
right? I'm
Russians
not sure
are.
if you noticed. They all started
Mhm.
doing it as well, because I mean, you
Yeah.
got to, right? It's like mutually assured destruction. One person starts doing it, everybody else has to.
Is
But
it-
yeah, it was interesting. I have a question kind of for noobs. So basically, when the cavalry showed up, you decided that culture victory timing was never going to happen, I guess.
I mean, yeah, only Diplo was left. Kick.
Yeah.
There's nothing. I don't know. I plus
Yes.
my intel. I got totally fucked.
Yeah.
Nothing to say there.
That was enjoyable. I think he made 4k gold of you alone.
what did he
made
spend it on? Did he just buy settlers? Because he
No,
had
no.
a ridiculous amount of
Oh,
cities.
No, I think
No,
they
he wasn't
upgraded
buying
Persia.
settlers. It was Sandro's upgrades, basically.
Sander pre-built knights, so his upgrades were pretty expensive.
Yeah. He just pre-built the crap out of stuff, and then yeah, he just funded the whole thing. And then it was funny because Noob's like, "Oh yeah, well I can do that too." And then he's over doing the same to Japan. It's like, "We need gold. Let's go get it." And yeah, I know it's golden. If I'm not sure with that escape settler. Did you consider continuing to go, or what was your thought?
No, we had Suze or were at war with Lisbon. I
GG guys, GG.
You
Sandra.
could have
Sandra.
swimmed through
Good
the
game.
lake. You could have gone lake and then through the
You
Lisbon.
could have gone lake and just gone through Lisbon, because you had a musket and all they had was swords. You could have literally walked right through the lake, over the banana, and
I see.
I was
down through
thinking on
Peterborough.
leaving Lisbon. I was thinking on leaving. I was thinking that you were running away. I was thinking on leaving.
Yeah, the only thing is that, well, I mean, maybe you could have done, but by the time he gets on the hill, he's got a musket to their swords. You could have upgraded, I suppose, but if he gets it in the lake, he's gone.
Jack.
Hmm.
Jack.
What?
What
What's
do you
up?
think about the new meta? What do you think about new meta?
Oh, I
Renaissance wall
fucking
spam.
had
Renaissance wall
Renaissance
spam.
wall. It's so stupid.
Renaissance gaming.
Renaissance wall spam. Oh my god.
It's so stupid. Everyone just spams Renaissance walls and then.
Type in to remove Diplo. Type in the chat, whatever.
They mean.
Super chat. BBG chat.
To build walls in every city just to farm diplomatic favor.
Yeah. He built it super early. He had like.
Yes. Just type in BBG chat. So they remove the Diplo. Type in BBG chat.
I don't think they should remove it, but I think maybe they should make it a bit more expensive, because like I thought he would be behind, but like it wasn't that much of a commitment,
Yeah.
because the card is 100%, right? So
It's 50 now. Oh wait,
no, it's
siege.
100. It's 100.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Lines,
so
yeah.
like to build the full layer of walls to Renaissance is like 150 production, which is not that much.
It's 5-6 turns. Decent city.
Yeah, he was going in
In real world, it's
Renaissance walls.
still 8 turns. It's
No,
insane.
like Fish did it early, and he had the card in. And,
Yeah, but it's
I don't
like-
think any of them took more than 2 turns.
I mean, the production is going nowhere because, you know, like later in the game when they still build steel, it's like all those walls are obsolete, so they make no difference. So I don't know.
Wait,
Yeah.
don't best
I
for
don't know.
the-
Actually, Jack, there's a card that gives what is it? It's research science.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah, I know.
+2 science
two
from
science,
every
yeah, I was
research
wondering if you-
yeah, and so I had that on as fast as I could, and so I was getting a good portion of science from that.
Wait.
From my
You can
academies too.
play. You can play culture. You can pick Georgia. You can build us walls. Then you get fascism. You're playing culture. You have the tourism. You have Diplo favor. You have science. You have everything.
The
okay?
meta is shifting, Sandro. You got to jump on board, baby.
No,
I'm trying. I haven't played the save for this week. It's
I
my
mean,
first
I,
game of this
I
update.
feel like it was just, for a 150 production, I feel like 2 favor is a bit too much. I feel like if it was a bit more expensive, that would be fine. Because, like, I felt like with what you did, you should be behind in the science of Sandro, but, like, you were kind of ahead of him.
No, they had 2 Science City
Well, no,
states. That's why
that's why, Jack. I would have been behind, but we evened out because of our 2 science city states. So I was behind, really. I should have been like 50 more science there. It just delayed everything. All my libraries I delayed.
Yeah, you delayed libraries, and then when you were building the Renaissance Walls, Sandro was starting his universities, and then there was a shift there where Sandro got ahead of you
CC1,
on
yeah,
science,
CC1.
even though you guys had 2 science.
because I
city
took the
states.
science test, the Newton. I took Newton.
Yeah.
Yeah, Newton,
Yeah. No, I know,
that's
but
why.
I'm just saying, like, that was like the shift there where it looked, because of the science city states, like it didn't cost fish much, but that at that point in the game, by the time you
No, I
build
still
all 3
think it's
walls,
strong.
5-6 turns. No, I agree. I agree that it's one of those mutually assured destruction things where, like, you probably need to, I don't know, make Renaissance Walls more expensive, or maybe make it only 1 Diplo favor. Make it so that it's not something where everybody has to do it because one person did,
Dude,
I don't know.
we also saw, like, Ethiopia guys had amazing Earth Goddess start, except for the
Yeah.
fact that Earth Goddess is complete garbage now. It would be
Yes, yes.
like... It was so sad. It was so sad.
And then with those 13 shops, you went Moksha in the cap instead of Magnus. That was also sad.
No, it's okay.
I don't know.
But Earth Goddess,
So,
like, Earth Goddess is so sad. He had, like, such a good spawn for Earth Goddess, but even then it's not worth it. It was like, what, 6 or 7 fave maximum. I don't know. And then he can't chop, can't improve the heals. It was so sad to see that you can't even go Earth Goddess on this type of spawns anymore.
Maybe BVG revert or goddess.
Well, that's, yeah. It's funny because Jack actually, the day that the update came out, somebody was in BBG saying, doing a poll to revert it, and Jack was losing his mind because it just came out. You want to revert it? You want to?
No, but yeah, but I hate when people ask for revert the same second. The like, at least give it a try. Yeah, check it
Yeah.
out, right? But, like,
So now that you've given it a try, do you want to revert it?
I mean, I don't know. I think it's horrible now.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, if that spawn isn't worthy of picking it, then the Pantheon is now obsolete or, like, irrelevant. So either revert it or nobody ever picks it again.
We were discussing it. I think it's mostly because base game Pantheons are all terrible, right? And we in BBG have a much better Pantheons. That's why. So Earth Goddess was like a standing out in the base game to other Pantheons.
Yeah, that was the decision was made based on the fact that everybody was picking it in base game. So
it's either broken. I don't think it's broken
for our
or too
game,
fake. I don't actually think it is.
There's plenty of Pantheons out there that are at least or better good as good or better. So you kind of.
I was +1 on Charming Tales. People used, like, it was pretty strong. It was actually, it was one of the first big Pantheons because it was consistently good. You could get 1 faith on majority of the tiles in almost every city, and you will have a decent mentality. When AOE2, not really.
Game. So
yeah,
Persia was a
CC1 Russian team.
I love City Patron Goddess on Persia and those fast harbors, fast trade routes.
Why not stone circles, though? Why not stone circles, Sandra? You have 2 stone and a builder from.
I know. I have builder and stone, but I don't like stone circles. I like chopping stone.
You didn't chop the stone in your capital.
Yeah, it's still sitting there at 2-4.
Which one?
In the capital, next to Plaza. You say you like
the one I improved. The one I improved at the start. The one I improved at the start.
Turn 3.
Yeah, but you didn't.
I'm not gonna chop that one. I'm not gonna chop that one. I chopped the 2 other ones.
Yeah,
oh no, dude. I mean,
it's the waste of builder shares. I'm not gonna
but
chop
you could improve it early and have that 2-4 for, like, majority of early game.
Okay, what is better, fast harbors or more gold or 2 production?
I mean,
I agree with City Patron Goddess 100%, but that stone's still sitting there next to your cap that you improved on turn 5.
It does not matter. I chopped the other two other stones.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
There is unimproved stone in Ray. I can see it. I'm gonna chop it
Where?
for
I
you.
was.
I'm gonna
there
chop
is
it for
third
you.
rank.
I was spamming
Third
artillery,
rank.
Jack. It's like 3 radius, maybe.
Oh, and there's an improved one in Ray as well that didn't get chopped in.
Oh yeah, there is an improved stone which you said you,
What
you like to
happened?
chop.
Okay,
Sandro?
let me explain. Builder had 1 charge. If I chop, it's unimproved.
So you like
Yeah,
you
no,
like
no. I chopped 10 stone. Okay, 10 is more than 2.
10. So you went from 2 to 10. Oh, there is another stone here, Sandro. I see
No,
another
no.
stone. Yeah, I see
No,
another
no.
stone.
You spawned it in.
Another stone, and there is another stone.
No.
I had a question for you, Fish.
Which team wins? Russian
Heroic
team,
Age,
CT.
Did it just you missed it obviously? Well, did you not have did just kind of the turns go by too fast for you, or
Distractions, yeah.
distractions? Yeah, because I saw you start Forbidden. I'm like, okay, that's the beginning of his plan for Heroic, and we'll get there. And then all of a sudden there was like 3 turns left. I looked, I'm like, oh geez, what's he gonna do for Heroic? Because I mean that's such a huge difference. I mean, all those really good campuses equal production. And,
How many was I off?
you weren't even all that close. Like you ended up like 4 or 5 off, I think, at least. Like I'm not sure what else you could have done. Like unless you got like a couple of other.
One thing that I've got
crazy
is
wonders,
that made
but
it feel not OP. Yeah, it was limiting
that
your
point,
production. I completely agree.
you're kind of in a
Like
tough
you
position
can't
where you
chop
needed to do
this.
other
You
things.
can't chop the woods. You cannot improve into mines for
I
a long
think it
time.
was
You
just-
only can go lumber mills. So that's a huge delay. Like there is you know, if you don't go Earth Goddess, you go Magnus and you chop 10 woods, because Earth Goddess spawns is usually 10 wood spawns. 10 wood spawn is either Earth Goddess or a Magnus chop. Magnus chop is insane value, and this is why I don't think Earth Goddess was broken, because the tempo you get from Earth Goddess is kinda the same that you get from Magnus. It just kind of is just a bit different playstyle.
If I just railroaded it, easy peasy, all my units get it, and then I can actually push. But I just had no knowledge. I'm like, it's such a surprise
Why
to
didn't you
have
kill
that thing.
Bandor? Why didn't you kill Bandor?
We thought we could take it, like, but then yeah.
It would have been a really nice city to have. Good campus.
I should have rushed
CC
it. Certainly, I think I horse rushed it. Would have been
Yeah, but
smarter.
Earth Goddess plus Magnus. No. I'm saying no. Earth Goddess with plus Magnus is still a decent decent strat where you generate a lot of faith to just chop it all out, but it doesn't get used that often. And it usually means you're not gonna have a Pantheon bonus at all after. Yeah, it's a huge tempo boost, but you know, like not that many people use it. I rarely see a lot of people who use it are like extremely experienced players. Usually, it's not used by, you know, not like extremely experienced players. They either completely keep their woods or they just, you know, they just don't go Earth Goddess at all. But like Earth Goddess into mass chop is is extremely experienced strat. And I felt like it was alright. I never felt like Earth Goddess was OP. I have never felt like there is obviously instances where Earth Goddess has a ridiculous high roll. But if we're talking about high roll, why don't we talk about 5 horse capitals? With like I saw Koyak have 5 horse capital craftsman. So we're gonna complain about Earth Goddess but not 5 horse capital. Like, you know, there can be 5-6 stone circles. There can be a double reef fish, a turtle, god of sea. There can be what? Open sky with like 6 ship in a capital. Like, why don't we complain about high rolls on that? There is a high roll for everything. There is a high roll for floodplains when you have a flood in floodplains and then you take the Pantheon and you have some ridiculous floodplain tiles. There is high roll on Fire Goddess. What else? What else can you high roll? There is a high roll on Camp Pantheon, talking about it. There is a high roll on almost every single Pantheon in the game. So why is Earth Goddess excluded? Why is Earth Goddess should be like some, you know, like you can high roll on God of Craftsman, but Earth Goddess, no, don't high roll on that. Like that's forbidden. Like we're gonna nerf it. That seems kind of silly. Please remind us of the high roll on religious settlements. Mentality is best golden age. Go cast PP Patrol. What do you mean? PP Patrol is not... I don't think they're playing right now. What do you mean? Why would they play right now? It's super late. What do you mean? They are. Wait. Did they start? I suppose... No, I mean, I don't really want to start casting another game.
Courser pre-builds, and then all of a sudden they
they're
were
already in the
cavalry,
game.
and then they were just coming, and there was nothing to stop it. And they
Hi
just
guys,
burned
who
the
won?
countryside, and
CC
it was
won,
so sad
Moel.
to watch.
Yeah, we were giving him gold so he could buy units, but Mountie was like 720.
I should have gone Religious Canada, but I didn't want to be... I don't think Religious Canada is that good. Oh my god, Moel, you have not seen. You missed... They all built Renaissance walls. Fucking Tusk started it with building 8 Renaissance walls. Then Noob started building Renaissance walls. Then Japan started building Renaissance walls. Oh, I don't want to be in this matter. Get me out of here, please. Like something should be done about it. It's so disgusting. Like Tusk had something around 700 favor. And one of his golden started with 700 favor, which is kinda absurd.
Stepped away.
Nope, I really like your capital was disgusting. What the fuck was this? Gypsum settle on Canada in Tundra for a... Nope, do you see what yields is your capital? It's a 3-2-1 base. With and then you went builder to what? Improve 2 copper. And you had so many deers. Insane. Disgusting. Does it mean Georgia is S tier? I think Georgia is a C tier. C for cancer. If the people's gonna do it. What?
Ты стримишь?
Да, а что?
Что думаешь насчет Renaissance Walls?
Да бред, это ну такая это такая скучная мета. Они должны карточку я хочу, чтобы они сделали 50%. Дальше
На
нужно
Limes,
смотреть.
типа?
М?
Limes?
Да. Да,
А вообще,
карточку.
думаю, надо делать Limes 50% и Diplo 1 сделать, не 2.
Я не думаю, что... Не, если думаю, либо один, либо другой. Не надо дабл нерфить. Пусть один нерф, если будет недостаточно, потом второй. Но мне кажется, что это бред, если...
Ну, бред, ну монархия, не все сейчас монархии есть.
Ну,
Ну,
монархию...
Мерси это испортили.
Должны торговую республику поднять. Она слишком слабая, теперь никто не идет в торговую республику, все в монархии сидят, посмотри, они просто все в монархии сидят.
Я знаю. Я тоже в монархии сидел.
Did they all leave?
Ну зачем, типа, инфлюенс падает? Что там еще падает? Ну, инфлюенс самое главное. Еще
That's
есть
sarcastic,
Германия
no problem,
или
my
Польша,
friend.
или... Ну, ты понял. Хубиланы всякие. Грис у тебя. У тебя еще круче все.
Окей, I
Да
think...
Польша неплохая еще, по-моему, монархия. Знаешь почему? Там одна военная в этой же идет. У тебя как торговая республика. Получается.
Okay.
Ладно, давай пошел в Раст.
Давай.
Давай.
Okay, I think I will... What is it? 12. I don't have time to cast anything, but I think I will play Welcome to the Game now.